Hey.
Welcome in for the stream tonight. My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
As you guys know, we're going to be reacting to your guys' music tonight. Real quick, we know we got some new faces in the building. We know we got some OGs, some veterans in here. Man, good to see you. Shay, Spaz.
What's good,
we got
everybody?
Midnight Elmo, Jalistic, JTL. Man, Malik the Sheik up in here. Man, real quick, just so everybody knows what's going on tonight, we're going to be reacting to your guys' music. Big shouts out to Coochie Lover. He's going to be our moderator in the chat tonight. OMG Dom might be in here as well. They're going to be running polls after each of your guys' song gets played. And we're going to be voting to add it to our community's playlists on SoundCloud, YouTube, and Spotify. So make sure when you guys are sending in links, you choose one of these platforms so that we can get your guys' songs added to our playlists. But all right, y'all. So you see, I got to change my name on Twitch, not even Nomo. Nah, I feel that, bro. But man, shouts out to everybody here. Just so everybody knows how you guys can get heard, send your songs in. We're trying to hear as much music from as many artists as possible. So it is going to be one song per person. Unless you're a Twitch subscriber, you get to do, you might be able to do a couple songs in the night. But real quick, we'll go ahead and get into how we get those songs going.
Yes, sir.
So for our free submissions, y'all, we got our wheel spinner right here. So we'll let you guys know how to get added onto this in just a moment. But basically how it's going to work is we're going to spin the wheel. And whoever, these are some names from last week. So this isn't going to count. This is just a demonstration. But just for example, Lost IP would be getting us started off for the night. You know what I'm saying? So then we would remove him from the wheel. We'd say, hey, Lost IP, please resubmit your song. Type !submissions for the link to submit your song. And then we're going to spin it again. We would spin it 3 times in a row. Out of those 3 spins, whoever submits first, y'all getting played first, second's getting played second, third's getting played third. So example, ODJ would be up second. We'd remove it, and then we would spin it a third. Again, whoever resubmits first would go first. If you're not really trying to wait in line, want to guarantee you get heard, anything like that, maybe you're in a little bit of a hurry, you want to speed it up, you can type !super skip. You'll be within one of the first 10 songs played. Yes, you sure can. Jupe in space will get you added to that list. So we also have 5 priority queue submissions. Those can get played after our super skip, but before our wheel spinner as well. After those 15 accelerated submissions, we're going to be getting straight into the wheel spinner. The rest of the night's going to be free submissions. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has an equal chance to get heard.
Sir.
Jupe in space, Lil Bino, they each won a priority queue submission by pulling up to our gaming stream last night. Lil Bino, he took the dub in what was it, Rocket League, and so he ended up getting
fucked us up.
Bro, he took it in Fort too, and Lil Bino took the night, so he ended up getting both slots. Was able to give one away to Jupe since she was tapped into the stream, having great energy. So those are two people who are going to be able to bypass that wheel spinner for free. If you guys pull up to our gaming streams, community events, different stuff like that, there's going to be more opportunities to win those win those opportunities. So
yeah, that was for anybody who is confused. That was our flyer we were posting from last night. For anybody who saw that other flyer, tonight's music reactions. So every Thursday we're probably giving away a couple skip the line. So if anybody wants to try to get a free skip the line, pull up to those streams next week. But hell yeah, I just want to say thank you to everybody who's here. Appreciate it, everyone who pulled up tonight, man. We're excited to hear everyone's music. Like we said, if you guys got any questions, feel free to let us know. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to get everybody situated in the beginning. We're gonna, once we get the songs rolling, they'll be rolling. Normally, you know what I'm saying, it takes a second in the beginning just to get all the names on there on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody who wanted to skip the line gets taken care of, whatever it is, you feel me? But feel free, you know what I'm saying, hang out. We're trying to hear as many people as we can. We'll be live for like 5 hours tonight. So you know what I'm saying, whatever you guys got going on, we got time for you guys tonight. You know what I'm saying? If you guys give us that time, we'd love to hear your music. You know what I'm saying? Turn up with y'all.
Real talk.
Hell yeah. So show us the drip. What's up? And Shy, we'll talk later about what we were talking about, but I'm not wearing anything crazy today, bro. I got like, I don't know, just those.
I got no swag on today.
Yeah, I got those like pants with the fucking zippers on the sides and shit. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy, bro.
I feel that,
man.
For real. And you can type
what y'all got on them.
Y'all can type !up next if you want to check out the queue. And then Kai. So yeah, no, you ain't gotta pay for it, fam. If you're looking for our free submissions, just stay tapped in. And actually, for all of our artists looking for to get their name on our wheel spinner, do me a favor and type your artist name in the chat. We're gonna get you guys you guys settled up on
this. Would be for the free submissions. So are we gonna do that right now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So anybody who's getting a free submission, we're gonna add you guys on that wheel, like he was saying. You know what I'm saying? We're giving everyone an equal chance. There are people skipping the line, but like we said, stay tapped. You feel me? Because it's not a crazy amount. We do limit them. But yeah, comment your artist name. We're gonna get you guys all up on that wheel. You feel me? Everyone's got the same chance. We got a lot of time to listen to music. You know what I'm saying? Don't be stressing like, oh, I can't get hurt, anything like that. Nah, we got y'all. You know what I'm saying? We genuinely are excited to turn up. You know what I'm saying? Those playlists, we're trying, you know what I'm saying? We want to eventually put some marketing and promoting onto those shits, you know what I'm saying? Try to get them out to the public. So everybody getting added here tonight, we're trying to set you guys up, you know what I'm saying, for like a future opportunity, like when we put promotion and money into this playlist so that, you know what I'm saying, other people can get you heard as well as discover our community, you know what I'm saying? Tap in with these live streams, you know what I'm saying? Give y'all a bigger audience, all that shit. You know what I mean? But
Real
appreciate
talk.
it. For real, man. We are grateful.
No, that's a fact, bro.
Yes, sir. Hey, shout out CEO.
Much love to everybody up in here. BMCEO. Hey, bro, you bringing a feature today. In big trouble. I see you.
Yeah. Bro, I'm excited, bro. I just want to I want to hear some songs already turned up. It's been a good stream, man.
For real.
Last stream was fire too. Can't even lie. Some good ass music, bro. There are some songs where I was just like genuinely, I'm like, damn, how has this not been heard by a bunch of fucking people? Like, how has this shit not blown up? Like, it's crazy.
For real. Nah, bro. Like you said, bro, if you all go check out those playlists, like you can see for real, like there's some talent in this community, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's those, like, I'm genuinely finding new music that we get to listen to like every week, you know what I'm saying? So big shouts to all the artists submitting music. This wouldn't be possible without y'all, for real. And big shouts to all the other fans up here looking for new music, just music lovers, people just wanting to add stuff to their playlist, you know what I'm saying? Y'all in the right spot. Realistic. We're gonna get this going in just a second. Hey, JMCL, for the first song of the night, do you want to pull out a I know we forgot to do what we were gonna do. Hey, y'all, so next Friday, for the first song of the night, there's gonna be a message on Discord going out at a random time. Whoever responds to it first gets the first song of the night. So make sure y'all have your notifications on Discord. But do you want to get a random number going for? Yeah. So every once in a while, just keep things interesting, spice things up, give you guys an opportunity to get ahead. There's gonna be a random number between 1 and 100. We're gonna write it down on a whiteboard so y'all know we're not changing any numbers. And then y'all can spam the chat. First person to guess it, you guys get the next. You guys get to play your song. So or you get added to the queue, whatever that's looking like at the time. So JMCL is gonna get that number going. He'll let you guys know when he has it. And then
I have it. I just need to rewrite it bigger.
Nasty 3, type exclamation point super skip to skip. Appreciate you, Shay.
All right, I have the number.
You have the number? All right, y'all. So right now, spam it in the chat. 1 to 100. Whoever guesses the number, y'all get first song of the night. Yeah.
Let's see.
I want to make sure I had it real quick. Damn, that was crazy. I know you've seen that one. Woo! I see y'all. 108. Jupe's going crazy. Breaking the scale.
Bro.
Damn.
Let me know if you see it.
I haven't seen it yet. Oh shit, I was about to say something I probably shouldn't have said. Oh, yeah, I see it.
You saw it?
Damn, that's Shay, bro. I see you, Shay. All right, right there.
It was
78. We went ahead and pinned that one, the first one we saw. Man, big shouts to Shay. Go ahead and resubmit your song. You know how it gets going.
Yeah, we'll be just some more of those later on.
Now, but I was gonna say is I saw a bunch of people posting 87. It was 78.
Y'all
I was
like,
damn,
as fuck. You had it reverse, flip flop, man.
You were one of them, bro. Yeah. Zion, you were one of them. I seen you post 87 for sure.
I swear to God.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, you could still be on the wheel.
Through all of the numbers, I lost a lot of artist names, so please type your artist name in the chat again if you want to get added to this.
We'll keep adding those shits on there. Goddamn.
For real.
Woo! Wow.
MVJC, we got Kismet.
Man, I was just about to ask another question, but I don't want anyone else to keep flooding the chat, make it miss more usernames. Right now, for anybody just joining, where anybody who's here to, you know what I'm saying, pull up, get their song heard. This is the wheel, free submissions. So comment your artist name, we'll get you on there.
Real talk. If you want to skip the wheel, type ! super skip. If those are all sold out, you can type ! priority. You'll get heard before the wheel, after the super skip. It's limited slots, then the rest of the night is all free submissions. So
exactly, we want to keep a balance. We want to keep a balance. You know what I'm saying? We know some people don't have as much time. They want to skip the line. Some people, they got time to hang out tonight. They're happy to be on the wheel. You know what I'm saying? We want to keep it a balance. So for anybody who was like, yeah, oh, I thought it was free submissions, or why can't you skip the line? It's both. You know what I mean? We just have it balanced to where one of them is not, it's not gonna like take over the whole night, essentially.
And if you are skipping the line, we do ask one skip per artist per night. Again, just to keep it fair, give everybody an opportunity to get heard.
Yes, sir. Man, I hope everyone's doing well, bro. Having a good night.
Real talk.
Man, what's up?
Shit. Oh, now when you win, Shay, shit, it don't rig no more, right?
Bro, anyone in the chat, bro? Shay, he been telling us the fucking wheel is rigged for like 3 or 4 weeks, bro. He been saying he's like everybody fuck the wheel. Oh yeah, this bullshit. And then guess what, bro? First one of the night.
Oh, real? It was never rigged. I appreciate that, Shay. Hey, Mud Talk, add that artist name in there. We copy and pasting it up.
Wait, what's that, Harry?
If you don't see your artist name up there, I'm gonna go ahead and read this list for y'all. If you don't see your artist name, please just drop in the chat. No disrespect intended, just missed it. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, what's up?
Winter on the beat. Let's get it. I see you, bro.
Hey, what's up, Adam? What's up, Adam? What's up, Winter? What's good? What's good, everybody?
Producers in the building, artists.
Yeah, and Bro said he was gonna play for it. Bro, did y'all see the new fort? I played it. I played one game this morning. The new fort, the OG.
Oh, I forgot they updated it.
It was kind of fire. It was kind of fire. Like, it reminded me of being like younger and shit, and playing like when I was a kid. Like, it's good times.
Oh yeah.
But I can't lie, I was playing against a bunch of bots because I was level 1. So I was like, am I good at this game, or is this shit like, you know what I mean? Is there bots, or am I just fucking goated? I thought I was goated for a minute, and then I ran into, I think, the first real person, and he fucked me up. Like, I was 13th, but I died fucking like quick to this guy.
We got Zai in the building, Shuva May. OG Fort 5. Yeah, not for real. I might have to make the return.
I'm not a fiend, the fuck. Winter. I played one game, bro. I played one game. It's not a fiend mentality.
All right, y'all. I'm a one and done. It's
Coochie.
Crazy to call a fiend. Coochie lover. What up,
What's
Coochie?
Up?
All right, y'all. So, real quick, I'm gonna read off this list. We got O3 Zion, Oxycodone, Tyler the Fat Man, Jalistic, Crimson, Kismet, NVJC, Will Cortez, Evit Moore, Lost IP, Lil Mark, Ro OJ, Jacko Vane, Zona, Yuri the Musician, JKL, I Love You Evo, KMO, Winter on the Beat, Hoodie LV, Sparks. Let me know how to say your name, fam. We got Kai Hefner, Zai, Shuvame, Winter, and KB. All right, y'all. If you do not hear your name, add your artist name in the chat. It's me, NLK. We got you.
I hope you're doing okay.
Damn,
Coochie.
I didn't mean to pin that.
I hope you're doing okay, man. If it's something, you know what I mean, like there's a lot of things that can cause that. So you just need to like pay attention to surroundings in your life, you know what I mean, to see what's triggering that shit, you know. It's mainly something causing it. So I hope you're okay, bro.
Real talk. Much love, Coochie. If you ever need to talk, bro, you know you can reach out.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put too much business on the stream or nothing, but you know we got you.
Nah, for real. Spaz. All right, appreciate you, fam. All right, Harry, we got you up on there.
Yeah, we got Harry.
Did we not get Shy up on there?
Yeah, Shy's the first song of the night, but he can still be on the wheel.
Oh yeah, because first song of the night don't take away from that.
Ah man.
Oh shit. All right. Oh yeah, and just so everybody knows, like the way we do our first song of the night is a free opportunity, and it doesn't take away from your other submissions. You know what I'm saying? So you can still get on the wheel or however you want to.
100%.
Do you accelerated?
Coochie, I hope you're okay, bro.
Nah, for real, fam. Take care of yourself. If we need to hit the gym or anything, reach out. Jupe in space. Jupe, that song's been stuck in my head every time I hear Jupe right now.
What's up, player? Yeah.
All right, y'all. Bro, fuck. Shiva May said try meditation, bro. Meditation is
That's true.
I fuck with it, bro. I co-sign that.
Or you could just, you know what I'm saying, you just gotta turn on the right, probably Summers. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't know about all that.
I'm just kidding. Just turn on Summers and just.
That's correct. All right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get. Let's see, Shy. Did you get your song submitted in that Discord? And just so everybody knows, we have a Twitch submissions section on Discord, and we just ask y'all to submit in there. So if that, anybody's fucking with your song, they want to go back and find it. It makes it real easy for them to just, search through that tab and find it.
That is true.
Oh, we got GK Velo on the feature for this one.
Yeah, this is what he was telling me about. GK Velo is also a community member here at Genius Playhouse.
Real talk.
For anyone who doesn't know. And for anybody new, everyone's welcome to the community. You feel me? If it's your first time here, you came a couple times, you know what I'm saying? You're hesitant on it. Just know you're all welcome, you know what I'm saying? We got you. We do this shit every Friday.
Real talk. All right, y'all. Real Hair, you're able to do priority queue submission and free if you are a Twitch subscriber. You also won't have to deal with any ads, get access to some cool like emotes, stuff like that. But all right, y'all. This first song, shout out Shy. Thank you for being ready, getting us ready. The beginning of the stream always takes the longest to get some songs up, so we appreciate your guys' patience. We're gonna be able to get into a good amount of songs now. So this next one is gonna be called "I'm On Whatever" with GK Velo. But man, Shay's bringing this to us. Let's go ahead and get right into this. We appreciate you for the follow, Angular Hives.
Much love.
You too, young Corey. See you, JC. And for the people who've been here before, y'all know Shy's been leveling up his engineering. We love to see progress in the artists in the community for real. Like, bro, you're doing such a great job with that reverb, like keeping it reined in, but still letting it create that atmosphere. Like I remember it used to like kind of drown out some of those other sounds. You're getting it reined in, bro. I see you.
I got high.
I love how you got that echo on the not the guy, not that guy.
I have a feeling he's gonna go in.
Bro, I like this GK Velo Shay mix up. Yo, you said combustion, bro. I see you. I love seeing like different words you ain't see a lot in songs. No crime stoppers getting wicked. I feel like Gojo, I don't need a limit. I just be cursing niggas how I did it. Like I be slaying, finish the sentence. Your money short, nigga, like midget. Correct the fraud, nigga.
Like midget.
Money short, midget. Bro.
It's a midget.
I'm On Whatever with GK Velo by Shay. Man. I gotta be honest, bro.
That's probably your best song.
I was gonna say that's like top tier Shay song for me so far, bro.
That's the best song you sent for sure.
I think so. I liked that mashup with GK Velo and Shay. They had a nice combination, and
he told me he was like reaching out. He was waiting for he was trying to get that to happen for a while.
That's
you know
cool.
what I mean? He was like plotting on that feature for a while.
Love that consistency, persistency, bro.
Well, big upgrade. Sorry, no, if you're about to say something, go ahead, bro.
Nah, bro, I was just gonna say, like, again, Shay, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Looking up those. I don't know if you've been watching tutorials, just playing around in your DAW, but again, that reverb, I can tell, bro. You're reining it in for sure. You know what I'm saying? You're getting a lot better control under it. Before it was a couple parts where it was like drowned. It was like, okay, I see what you're going for, but some of it gets like too chaotic. I feel like you're getting it reined in where, on the end of those bars, you're letting it ring off. You know what I'm saying? You're letting it extend out, fill that space, using it as a tool and just getting that full control over it rather than just like slapping it on there. So just keep fine tuning that, bro. I want to hear you play with some reverb swells. Don't abuse them or nothing like that, but I think that's another area you'll be able to have some fun. Reverse reverb swells. So just look into that, fam, when you're whenever you feel ready to try some more stuff with reverb. But keep playing it, keep honing it in, and great job, GK Velo. And I just love seeing community mashups. So great job collaborating.
Yeah, bro. I think like everything we told you on the last few streams, it definitely seems like you took it into account for this song. Like the flow wise thing, we're keeping it more consistent. Like big upgrade, bro. Big upgrade. And so I think just even beat choice wise, this fits your voice and your style more than some of those more like ethereal slow ones. Like it just was a better mix. Like it just, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, keep working, getting that background noise out. I think I've told you that before, you know what I'm saying? But try recording a little further from the mic, you know what I'm saying? Turn the gain down a little bit because the main thing you could hear off the vocal is like the clipping and the you know what I mean? But it's like that shit you can slowly grow past, you know what I mean? And I've seen you get better or closer, you know what I'm saying? Like this is the best upgrade song wise I've heard from you. I think the next thing is just like upgrading the quality, and it starts with that basic mix and like the gain and all that stuff, because I think that's one of the biggest places that it's like popping out in your mix. And like I said, a lot of ways you could fix that. I think I've told you a couple of them. But always, bro, DM me. I got you.
For real.
Hell yeah! But thanks for getting the song started right. And shout out, fucking GK Bello.
Big shouts out both of y'all.
But could you turn the echo down on my headphones? Is there any way to adjust the volume in there?
For your voice?
Yeah, it seems like it's like louder.
Yeah, so it is louder for the so the stream, so you can be heard over the music.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck it.
So that's like we can.
Nah, we're Gucci.
We can put the splitter over here, and you won't hear it at all.
No, we're good.
We can do that. So
no, we're good. Let's go, bro. No, not we're. What the fuck did I just do my hair? Anyone that just saw me in the last second was probably fucking goofy.
This next one right here, y'all. This is coming to y'all straight from. All right, so quick talk about that playlist question. No, I appreciate you. You asked if this can be on the playlist. Coochie Lover, big shouts out to Coochie Lover. Going to be keeping it interesting more than just a yes or a no. But it's basically gonna say, hey, are we gonna add this to our community playlist or not? You guys voted it on there, so is this out? Yeah, it's a private track right now. So Shay, when this drops, DM at Genius Playhouse on Instagram. Just let us know to add it onto one of the playlists, and we got you. This next song's coming to y'all from Lost IP. Shout out Nightcore. Come Over, produced by LXJ4H. Man, let's get it. Ooh, I see this comment already. This is probably the best song on the tape. I'm excited. Let's go.
Hey, offer it.
Edit more. Type !playlist, and you'll get a link to all three of them. Or you can type Genius Playhouse Music Reaction on any of the three platforms.
The vibe of this is cool with the beat.
Yeah, I really like what you did with that sample cut, with that sample flip with the gate. The only, the biggest thing that comes to my mind is just the loudness. For me, it was a bit quiet.
And the reverb control too, and kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think, so the song wise and just flow and everything, fire. Like beat choice, fire. You know what I mean? Like just his whole shifty flow, like the kind of matching the choppiness of the beat. Like great, you know what I'm saying? Great delivery, everything like that. And the thing I was just saying at the end is it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, the mix and everything was a little bit just quieter compared to the beat. And for anybody who has headphones on, you might have noticed it too. But it seems like there's a good amount of reverb on it, and with the volume being lower, it seems like that reverb and everything is kind of making it really sink back into the beat. It's just kind of a little bit drowned into it. And even with using that much reverb, you could even keep it at the same volume, but you know what I'm saying, fuck around with the compression. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a multi-band on there, highly suggest that one can take a track and just lift it to a whole different place. I swear to God, the initial settings for getting it right for your voice, it can be a little tedious, you know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of YouTube on it. But after you get that right and you bring it up to the right spot, it's going to sit in that beat. Because even if it's not, you know what I'm saying, just the volume intentionally, it can be brought up through all the, you know what I'm saying, plugins and stuff like that. And that's what a lot of artists, you know what I'm saying, they'll just crank the volume knob all the way and max it out to get their voice loud. But you don't even need to do that. You know what I mean? If you just go through, and a lot of it you can bring out in the compression. And so I'm gonna highly push that. But this song was good. I like the song. Vibe was cool as fuck. Oh God. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to rant, yo.
No, bro, you nailed it, and I agree with everything you said. And again, for me, it's just bringing up that master, or bringing up the loudness in that master. If
the master reason it was too, you can bring it up, but
yeah, if the reason it was, or yeah, in the gain staging, you definitely want to do it first. But if the reason it's at that loudness is because if you raised it any louder, it would start peaking in certain areas. Use what's called a soft clipper, an ad what's called a soft clipper, an ad plugin what's called a soft clipper, and it'll help you free up some headroom where you can make things louder without actually like affecting the sound too much. But all right,
yeah, bro. Shout out Lost IP, bro. Good to see you again.
Nah, for real. And it sounds like you got a new tape out, bro. What's this like? Tell us about this tape. Where can we find it? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Tell us all about it, right? Where can we find it? What type of music we got on there? All platforms, your ads, all that kind of stuff. We appreciate you, fam.
Yeah, and that's a good point, esports. So for anybody, if your song's getting played, totally feel free, drop your at. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
Show them where they can find you on Instagram, whatever platform is your main, you know what I mean? If it's TikTok, Twitter, you know what I mean? Whatever it is, drop your at. Let them know where they can find you. So whoever's fucking with it, you know what I'm saying, can hit you up, find more of your music, or it's collab, whatever it is, bro. Good point though. Shout out eSport Buddha.
100%.
Yeah. And oh yeah, last thing. Anybody who is like, the ad break ends in 37 seconds.
I would just say
a thing. Yeah.
But yeah, man, big shouts out to you, Lost IP. We appreciate you for sharing. We're gonna get these next songs added up or pulled up. So again, one more time, you can type !QUE to check out which songs we got pulled up next.
Because a bunch of people were like, "Did you get my priority? Did you get my?"
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure we got those people covered.
Coochie Lover, if you don't mind typing X, or Don, I saw you here too. Typing up next in the chat, we'd appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna get this thing going, y'all. This next song's coming from Malik the Sheik. Oh, this is called Goodness Gracious, bro. I've been talking to Malik the Sheik throughout the week, bro, a little bit about this track. I'm excited. That's all. I'm gonna leave it at that, you know what I'm saying? But
wait, before you start it, now that we're off the ad break, anybody who said, hey, did you get my super skip? Did you get my priority? We did get you. If you didn't hear it because of the ads, type fuck these headphones, bro. The echo's crazy. ! QUE. Fuck, I can't even fucking spell.
Type ! Up next.
Yeah, up next, bro. You don't have to skip the line. You know what I mean? We're not asking anybody to skip the line at all. It's a tool. You feel me? Like if you don't want to wait through the line, so you don't got a ton of time, that's what it's for. You feel me?
It wasn't even an option till the community requested.
Yeah, for the longest time, it was only free submissions. Yeah, I'm tweaking you, for real. My brain is like, it's so scattered, but like I'm so like hyper focused on certain shit. I don't even know. Getting in that mode, bro.
This one got added to our playlist.
So the headphones, bro, I'm hearing everything me and Poetic say come right back, but it's like I like it because when the music's playing, I could hear him talking. So I'm not like, oh yeah, I didn't just say what he just said, or like I understood if he looked at me like, hey, did you hear that? Like that's when it's convenient because I'm not a great lip reader. You feel me? I haven't practiced that much, but yeah, that's why I might be tweaking. I'm sorry.
Hey, if y'all were feeling that last song, Lost IP said y'all could DM him. He's open to collaborations, and he dropped his Instagram in there. So definitely reach out to him. Hey, so OTB Colin, we got some accelerated submissions going right now. Some people who skipped the line.
Yeah.
But next time you see this wheel spinner pop up onto the screen, type your artist name in the chat, and then we'll get you added onto there for free submissions. Everyone has an equal chance to get heard.
That is true.
All right, y'all. So this
you said it's Malik.
This one right here is Malik the Sheik. Goodness Gracious, a visualizer video, bro. I've been talking to Malik a little bit over Instagram, over DMs. I'm excited for this one. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
What's up, Don?
Overwhelming goodness of the Smurf way of life transformed her. Goodness gracious, working on the PM to the AM. Everybody thought a young nigga playing, but a young nigga go Super Saiyan. Get you and your mans, for a young nigga hit him with the blame. I don't really think they understand, so I gotta break it down for their ass. Superman punch out of town on their ass, get out the mud, out the ground on their ass. Go against me, man, you niggas won't last. Body bag you, boo, so sad. You so mad, couldn't get no fuck. Bitch, you stuck, can't get no bucks. Feeling funky, bitch, you still ain't jump. Get hard down, hit with the prawn, hit him with the gun, smoke on lots of runs. Got the little bitch, shake a little run. I'm the best style, I'm just being blunt. Locked in and making this music.
Said, wait,
yeah,
this
young
hard.
nigga just getting to it.
See,
Y'all already
Sergio
know
said
they
this
gotta
vibe.
prove it. Cause they acting like a young nigga
Sergio
stupid. But
said,
I
I
only go
listen to
dumb
this.
on beats. And I really like LeBron with the heat. Ain't nobody really fucking with the sheet. And if you thinking I'ma punch him in his teeth, sheesh. I'ma count the money like a goddamn geek. Shout in her knees, she a goddamn freak. Beat it like a drum in the goddamn cheeks. Trying to be a girl for a young nigga seats.
Yeah.
See to exist, falling the beats.
Malik, what kind of sound would you call this one? I'm feeling it, bro.
I'ma be a goal, I'm calling this shit.
Yo, is this what's on the tape? You just dropped, right? You just dropped the tape? Is that? I'm seeing this a 10, this a 10, 10's in the chat. Man, people are feeling that one, Malik.
The overwhelming.
Goodness gracious. All right, bro, hold up. One thing I will say, please, 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 in all the descriptions of like all platforms, get goodness gracious typed out like regularly in the description.
That shit is hard, so hard to type.
It's gonna be some of your fans who, goodness gracious, Malik the Sheik, looking for this song, and it may or may not come up. You know what I'm saying? So just make sure you get it extra easy for people to find out. I like how you have the different, like the uniqueness in the title, but just make sure you have it for the metadata, like somewhere in the description or attached to the song. You know, goodness gracious, Malik the Sheik. But nah, bro, you killed that shit. I love the energy you brought on that, the flow, the sample. I would say the same thing though. It was a little bit quiet in my ears. So was it not quiet for you? Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to adjust my.
Bro, this shit was banging.
I'm gonna have to adjust my headphones because that one was quiet. I had to like turn it up on the stream because I thought it was a little quiet. So.
Oh shit! No, I think when you turned up on the stream, bro, that was when it hit, and my
like
shit
too
was
much.
like,
okay, but
shit.
yeah, because I was like that shit was fire, but so I would double check that master, make sure it's you know loud enough for like commercial competition. But other than that, bro, I was fucking with it.
I swear to God, dude, that shit was so loud, but not in a bad way. I was like, I can handle it, you know what I'm saying? But god damn, bro. Fucking Malik, bro. You went crazy on that shit. I can't even lie. That's like that reminds me of just like one of those like Babytron freestyles or something like that, where it's just like they just punching in. It's just the punch god shit. Like I can't even lie. Like that's the vibe it gives me. And beat selection's crazy. Like whoever produced this killed this shit. I guess I can't say much about the master wise because it's like in mine it was like over and his it was under. So I guess I could agree of just like, you know what I'm saying, kind of double check where you have your masters at and shit. But I enjoyed the song to be real. Like, and I think it was Everett Moore said it, but I wish it was longer. Like I can't lie, bro. 1:19, that felt too short. Like great replay value, but like damn, bro, like I was left almost with the itch. And I guess that's a good thing because it's like for new people, like they're gonna go check out your music, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna go run that shit up. But damn, for me as like someone who's heard your music a bunch, I was like, Malik, you left me hanging. Like I needed more. That was, you know what I'm saying, that was really like the main things for me. I enjoyed the song though. I would say though, you know what I'm saying, throwing in ad-libs never hurts, you know what I mean? Throwing in a couple ad-libs here and there, just a little things that just code it, because I didn't hear any. I was listening in, I didn't hear any ad-libs. Just a little bit, even a pre-delay off your voice, say it's like a tape delay, it like just a repeat of every bar you're saying, just it fills in that extra space. Sounds like there's some background, you know what I'm saying, like combo going on, you know what I mean? I don't know. I fucks with it. Keep doing your thing, bro. That was probably one of the most fun I've had listening to your songs. Like that one just gave me like, I guess especially the video, seeing the guy like turning up dancing, like
that was cool.
That shit put me in the right mood.
And again, that was just an example of the little ways, like just the visual, you know what I'm saying? Like even if like obviously we're advocates of music videos, like getting you up on the screen and everything like that, but even if you're just adding in like a dance, you know what I'm saying, get some energy going, you know what I'm saying? Like the presentation is everything, bro. So good job, Malik the Sheik.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's see who we got up next. Got Mac up next. Low key, I think this might be a good back-to-back, like a good follow-through from Malik the Sheik.
Yeah.
Just knowing some of the music we've heard from Mac in the past.
Right.
All right, yo, this one right here, we got POV by Mac. Man, this one dropped a year ago. Let's go ahead and get right into this. I think Mac told me this is one of the earlier tracks he dropped. So I'm excited for this. This is a little bit like reverse progression. Like normally we get to see, hey, people share their earlier songs and then they start sharing newer songs. This one with Mac, we're getting to go. We've heard some of his newer work, so we're getting a little swap.
And I did not know you had that face tat. I've seen the front of your face, but I don't think I've ever seen you from. I did not know you had that. That's kind of fire, bro. no way, or is that just facial hair? Am I
Right
fucking
there,
tripping?
I think that's just a beard.
I was like, bro, it's just facial hair. I was like, dude, you like, I didn't know you had that shit.
That's funny.
No way.
This right here, this POV by Mac. Let's get right into it. All right, there we go.
Expand yourself. Take yourself out.
Yeah, now I turned up these headphones. It's a lot better.
Live in your bubble. Put some more air in your bubble. If you stay in your comfort zone, that's where you will fail. You will fail in your comfort zone. Success is not a comfortable
Yeah, I'm tripping.
procedure. It is a very uncomfortable thing to attempt.
Looking down that barrel that nine, wearing out my lid to see the other side. You know my city storming with them homicides, and I'm not living, I'm just preaching from a bird's eye. The point of view in my city, they don't love you, just envy you. Give a fuck about them niggas now. My racks is blue, give a fuck about them niggas now. They doubting you. Popping out with gang on them bitches. They toting Glocks with them switches. See many men wishing death, I wish I outrunner wishing. Before they send me up to
I'll see you, Mac.
give them some hell. I know my family
JC with the stretch, bro. I got you.
Summer nights, they turning cold. Another body laying full. Nigga dead on the ground. Another 100,000 rounds. Smelling like them pounds. You wasn't there when I was down. I'm up, can see me now. That's my certain frown. They say the good die young, so I had to take my heart away. I might just catch a flight just so that they don't take my life from me. I might just pour a pint cause it's cold and
Bro, I fuck with like the real hits and like I feel like the emotion, you know what I'm saying?
when it rains, now I'm taking all these stress, so the pain I feel it no more. Now I'm toting biggest hammers, throwing rounds a nigga door. I'm a sweater, got
Real Harry says shit's fire. See the DS.
on the barrel with that nine, praying I'm only to see the other side. Know my city storming with them homicides, and I'm not living, I'm just preaching from a bird's eye. The point of view in my city, they don't love you, just envy you. Give a fuck about them niggas now. My racks is blue, give a fuck about them niggas now. They doubting you,
So you gotta get comfortable being uncomfortable if you ever want to be successful. Start putting some pressure on.
Yo, what do y'all think? We need to bring back the talking in the middle of on a bridge. I miss some of that from some of the older music. I know I talked over his talking, so I kind of defeated the purpose. But
Looking down at the road at night, and I'm willing to see the other side. You know my city storming with them homicides, and I'm not living, I'm just preaching from a bird's eye. The point of view in my city,
I like that from a point of view, like all slow. That shit is cool.
fuck about them niggas now. My racks is blue, give a fuck about them niggas now. They doubting you, Popping out with gang on them bitches. They toting Glocks with them switches. See many men wishing death, I wish I outrunner wishing.
I fuck with this, Mac, bro. So I really fuck with like again like the emotion, the realness, like both the songwriting and the vocal performance. There's like that rawness to it, you know what I'm saying? From like you could tell there's like a little bit like you were getting started. For this track, bro, I think if you brought the reverb down a little bit, or even just adjusted the size of it and the sound of it, so that it was it more complemented the sound of the like it fit in with the instrumentals and the BPM and everything like that. I think if you played with the reverb as well as, I agree with Harry, you know, threw a de-esser in there, maybe played with the EQ a little bit, bro. You got a banger, you know what I'm saying? Like I fuck with that song. Like I really like the rawness, the authenticity. Like there was something real about it, you know what I'm saying? That's what really shown through to me. So just continue to capture that emotion, that feeling, that vibe, bro.
I agree, bro. Like it's the feeling you get from listening to the song is that's like special to me about it. It just like it brings this like warm, like I don't know, like I'm a get through feeling. Like for me at least when I hear it, it's more there's like some inspiration in there. And I'm not gonna say anything about like the mix and stuff like that because I know this is from a year ago. You know what I'm saying? I've heard your more recent stuff, and so like I'm not gonna say anything about like mix or anything because you've grown a lot since then. You know, a lot of the stuff I would say is like things you've already done, or you know what I'm saying, or working on currently, or have already accomplished. So I just want to give you props on making an enjoyable song. You feel me? Like not that was one where it's like it went through quick. Like it felt like a 1 minute song, but it was a 3 minute song. Like I kind of just glided through it. I don't know. It put me onto a lot of thoughts. I fucks with. You know what I'm saying?
Much love, POV Mac. We appreciate you for sharing that one. Y'all can go vote in the chat if we putting this on our playlist. Shout out Don and Coochie Lover. I saw y'all having conversation going back and forth. I didn't see the end of it, so
I think
whoever's
Don was gonna take over
Okay.
for Coochie for like an hour or two. He said he needed to do something. I
Word.
don't know.
Well, I appreciate both of you. Shout out all the community members, everybody helping out. We really appreciate all y'all.
Yeah, on God.
Oh, hey, I'm a
stretch.
All right, y'all. Make sure y'all go vote on that playlist or on that poll. We're gonna continue getting these next songs getting played.
He said I have a goated deodorant selection. The fuck? What is elite? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm rocking the native. The native, that shit is good. You know what I'm saying? Biodegradable, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
That
But
sounds pretty good.
it's like $14. You know what I mean?
I don't
the
even
price,
know.
the price versus the size is not fair.
I don't even know what brand mine is. I just know what it looks like. I'd have to go check it. Like I'd have to go look and see what it is. To be real, it's white. It's got some like black on it. I don't. Maybe one of y'all know. No, but yours. I'm gonna have to try yours out, bro. That shit sounds elite.
Native?
Yeah.
Dude, they're fucking Native's
Biodegradable
fire.
and shit. Like
Target. I think they're at Target.
All right, let's see. We got
Hey Kismet, how you doing, bro?
next song coming from Yar.
What the fuck, Shiv?
What he say?
He says she poetic on my studio till I JMCL. What the fuck? I just read that shit. I had to. Bro, what?
Hey, we getting that last song on the playlist, y'all.
Hell yeah! Shout out Espectos. What's up, Birdie? We're gonna for anybody who's gonna get added to that line, we'll probably, you know what I'm saying, add a couple in a song or two and make sure you guys get added on there. We just want to make sure we get some songs playing, stuff like that.
Not for real.
Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are thinking about this one, man. Appreciate y'all. It feels good to be included in that.
CJ on my... All right, yo. This next one right here. Oh, we appreciate you, NA 29th, for following. As well as Sky Sora, JMTTC. That's pretty close. JMK no, sorry, I don't know. I got the J on that.
Why you
MK
Mugshot, bro?
Oh, now we appreciate y'all for following. We do these every Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Hey, much love. We appreciate you sincerely, Kirai. Yeah, we appreciate y'all. If y'all hit the notifications, you'll get notified when we go live.
She's so poetic. She gave me Justus. That was a good one. That was a good one, hey. That was good, bro.
That was fun. All right. Y'all crazy. All right, y'all. This one next. This has been through, produced by Gene Parker. Let's go ahead and get right on this.
Hey, what's up, Reese? What's up? What's up, Birdie? We'll get you added to that list.
Yo, how do y'all feel about mixing tags, audio engineer tags?
There was that one.
That was one right there.
Wait, there's a mix tag. Yar.
Vivian on a mix.
That's awesome. Give him the credit.
Nah, real talk. Shout out Envion.
Only one sec. What's up?
Hey, good to see you, fam. If they did the work, they deserve it. Respect esports, Buddha. Tell me what's the issue. Lies in my head telling me I should miss you. So tell me what's the issue. Lies from the past and the things that I've been through. My life's a mess, gotta get it together. I'm still ballin' no matter the weather. Get the money fast, gotta get the cash. Put him in my pants, so I'm finna sack. Flexing my belt like a wrestler, yeah. I got drugs, so I ain't missing her, yeah. But she's still looking at my IG. VVS is on my wrist, so I'm looking so damn icy. Yo, wild in the chat. Much love to Kai, yo.
I know, that thing, we cloned him.
I know, bro. Yo, wow.
We did.
How did they figure that one out, bro? If they did the work, they deserve it. for real, Don. We appreciate you, Don.
Don's clearing it up.
Gotta clear the energy, clear the space.
The layering is good.
So unfair. See you in my dreams, wake up, you're not there. I hate the devil's daughter, but I love what she is.
This is Yar.
I don't send no beer, Cody.
Let's go, Yar.
Fucking yo.
Drop your hands in the chat, man.
If I don't take these drugs, then I won't know how to act. I've been chasing after green, yeah, I just
Don, bro, you're cover up game, bro. You got it. Keep going, keep going.
Relax. Too much in my head, yeah, I'm feeling trapped. My demons take
Yo, Jeep, don't ask those questions.
Don't know if you get it, do you
ain't gotta answer that, Don.
I need to get sober, but I can't. I've been on the run. Story inside my head, don't know what's going on. Getting stolen, habits, driving, taking drugs. From the past tense, feel like I can trust. I get no love, feel like I am not enough. So tell me what's the issue. Lies in my head telling me I should miss you. So tell me what's the issue. Lies from the past and the things that I've been through.
So screenshot it. This song's cool. I respect it. Man, shout out to Yar, bro. This is one of my favorite songs from you, if not my favorite, I think. I will say, I want cover art. I want the packaging. I want the presentation on this to be pretty, bro. I don't know. So did this come out 10 hours ago, or are you sharing
Drop
this
your
with,
IG.
Yeah, definitely drop your ads in the chat. Let people know how to find it. People are gonna be racing to add it to their playlist, so it might be out on a few playlists if it's private right now. But I want to see, bro, for real. I want to see cover art. I want to see. He said, made this at the stew. Great job, bro. I love that you're stepping up your game. You know what I'm saying? Take work, moving that. Like, I don't know if you're just experiencing with studios, like getting some experience, learning some new like techniques and stuff like that, or if you just decided, hey, like I'm gonna go to the studio. That's the new move. But either way, bro, I respect you leveling up, like taking that step.
You can hear it in the
difference.
layering.
Yeah.
Like the layering of that song. Like I'm like, damn, I see why this producer like wants credit on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the layering was crazy. Like just the background vocals, where they're EQ'd, where they sat, like everything about them just was super clean and nice and texturized. And I feel like he like, I don't know, he just had the right blend and he knew the right pinpoints to like add shit in there. And you know what I'm saying? And like even the transitions, I noticed that transition on the second half. I hadn't heard you do something like that. You know what I mean? So like even the stuff like the little things like that add up. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty impressed with this track. I can't even lie. And even your vocals, you know what I'm saying? Like Zogio, he was talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like your range of having like a deeper voice going up and down. Like, I don't know. Shit was pretty sweet. And you know what I'm saying? Engineer killed it, obviously. Agree with Poetic cover art. Also, props, bro. I seen you were doing a show. Saw that on your IG. You know what I'm saying? Go work, getting your name out there, performing, all that stuff, bro. I really don't got no like critiques for the song. Like I enjoyed it. It was catchy. I felt like it was a good length. I felt like it was timed out well. Like the chorus came back, wrapped up the whole song. No complaints. You feel me?
We playlisting that one?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nah, bro, that was fire. And I agree with everything you said. For me, seriously, bro.
Like, I really don't got no.
And thank you for dropping the game. I want to make sure I give you that credit. It was Buddha, Esports Buddha. He was saying that Envion is a studio in Chicago. Basically, all their engineers use the tag. So, hey, bro, shouts out to you for stepping into the studio. You know what I'm saying? Again, you can tell the difference. Now, don't shortchange yourself and discount the importance of a cover art, whether that be a music video, visualizer, just.
Well, and this may be pretty fresh. 10 hours.
Exactly. You might have just been like, hey, bro, like this is fire. I'm ready to release. I want to share it. Don't be afraid to follow up on it. You know what I'm saying? Like even after the song's out, making a music video, 2 weeks later, dropping it or what, like it doesn't have to be 2 weeks, but you know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all on the polls, but nah. So, yeah, great job, y'all. So we appreciate you. Been through, produced by Gene Parker, by Yar. That's what I want to see, bro, as a visualizer. I want to see a way to connect your fans between you and an experience with this song. So great job, fam.
Shout out Yar, bro.
It's out everywhere, y'all. It's out everywhere. Go get it. Go get it.
Shade less, man. Yeah. And
Hey,
y'all go
Don,
tap in with Yar, bro.
We appreciate you like being engaged, tapping in with the chat fam. No worries at all on that.
So Yar's one of those guys where he's active on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're looking for rappers to follow who like post a lot and are pretty active on their shit, he's one of those guys.
Big shouts to Yar. And just based off chat, like early numbers in the poll, I'm gonna go ahead and add it. If we got to take it off, we will. But nah, bro, he's killing that. Great job, Yar. All right, next up we got Kismet in the building. Let's go. This one's worldwide. Damn, I don't know what button I just clicked. That's all right.
One of them.
One of them. All right, y'all. Worldwide, no feature yet. DC the Don. Oh, so it's gonna be DC the Don's gonna jump onto this one, but I don't think he's on here yet.
Said he's on trial.
Oh, he's say.
I don't even know.
Wait, let me see. I missed the chat, y'all. But all right. So worldwide, no featuring yet, or no feature yet. DC the Don by Kismet. Man, I'm excited to get right into this. Let's go ahead and hear it. I made it for fun. Call me T-Pain though. All right, let's see it. I agree, Young Corey, by the way.
Yeah, this beat's cool.
I was gonna say, this beat's super interesting. It's like, I don't even know how to explain this. How would you guys describe this beat?
This my lifestyle, girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. This my lifestyle, girl. This my lifestyle, girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. Music bumping, girl. Hear from your window. Fucked up twice. Let me fix it now. Spending my bag, I don't check the price. No, I'm not right, cause I'm out my mind. Tryna level up, I'm on my grind. Diamond in the rough, bitch, I'ma shine. Delete my contact off your line. What's the purpose now? You wanna go round and round. Why not beat in the sound?
I like this part right here. Make sure you get the timing right, even if you have to adjust it in post.
I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. Said you hate my lifestyle, but I swear
like the way you have that flanger to like make that robot to like complement the beat. I don't know. I really like that part. That was interesting.
Appreciate the follow, gang.
We appreciate you, Ursula.
This my lifestyle, girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. This my lifestyle, girl. This my lifestyle, girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. Shawty keep her distance. Made me hate my existence. If the lights on me again, it's alright, good ratings, girl. I don't wanna seem like I'm tripping. I'm a lowest, feel like quitting. You rather see me missing. Girl, don't wanna see me winning. Lifestyle girl, this my lifestyle girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded. This my lifestyle girl. I know you hate it. Spend my time getting faded.
Hey, bro. So, Kismet, I see a lot of potential in this one. Biggest thing I would say is really fine-tune the details. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a perfectionist, but also don't it's gonna be some things I tell you where it's gonna be like, damn, that's kind of hard, or like that'd be a little difficult. It will be. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the things that sticks out between, you know, the artists on the radio and the artists that are still trying to make it there. And around this part, you had that double come in. I really liked it. Just make sure you, whether it's in the recording process or whether it's in the engineering process, make sure that you get the timing right so that it stacks and it complements each other very well, and it doesn't like destroy the illusion of, hey, this is one like unified voice. You know what I'm saying? And not that it's an illusion, but the harmony sounds, it brings it together. And then if the timing gets off, then it's like, okay, wait, now it's not quite all together. And then on, this is kind of about timing too, but this might be more on the songwriting side of, don't be afraid to make that hook super repetitive. So you had this my lifestyle girl, this my lifestyle girl. You had it repeating, and then on the second one you just had it once. And then I think if you have it repeating the same way, it might make it easier for fans to sing it back while the song's playing. Like it's just that, oh, like singing, you know what I'm saying? So like this is what came into my head, like, oh, this is part I know, like that easy part. Not the easy part, but like, you know, this is the catchy part. For example, like in Sweet Caroline, like the bum bum bum, like everyone knows that part at like the baseball games and stuff. So I would just find the way where you can make that like repetitiveness, that catchiness, specifically in the hook, specifically in the chorus, just so you can really build that like singability. But great job, fam. I really enjoyed that one because man, I see a lot of potential there.
Yeah, I agree. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a good song. You know what I'm saying? You have it set up the right way. Like sonically, it's pretty pleasing. But I feel like just a few tweaks here and there. You know, like with timing and layering. You know, there's parts where the layering seemed like it was just adding too much over the vocal. You know what I'm saying? There was times where it felt like it was off from the vocal, like following, or it was too far ahead. You know what I mean? Just a little bit off from it. But it throws the sound off a little bit. And the last thing I would add is there were some parts where it seemed like the auto tune on your vocal. You know what I mean? Either your singing just got a little too low or you fell out of key for a little bit, but it just seemed like there were certain moments where you could hear the auto tune kind of like not catching your vocal all the way and you're hearing kind of the cracks stick out. But that, so it would just be re-recording a few parts, you know, and those parts where you can kind of hear the auto tune fall, maybe just strengthening it, or you know what I'm saying, if it's working with the layering, having a little bit more direct layering to like guide a part like that through. If it's something you feel like you can't fix, you re-recorded it, you feel like this is the one, I need to work around it. Like you know what I'm saying? I understand. I always encourage re-recording it, but you know what I mean? But just keep doing your thing, bro. Like I hope you get the feature on this. That'd be exciting. I feel like a few tweaks, you know what I'm saying? It's good to go.
Nah, for real, for real.
Yeah,
I agree,
Melodyne's a good one.
And I love to hear, yeah, Melodyne's a good one. Antares has some in their pro, Autotune Pro, I think they call it. But yeah, man, big shouts out to Kismet. We appreciate you, fam. You said still working on it. This is my best song, bro. Those songs you believe in, you know what I'm saying? Go all the way. I love that you hey, still working on it. V4, like it's still in the keep pushing it, bro. Yeah. I can't wait to hear what it comes to. And congrats on securing those features, bro. Like it's a reason major labels put certain artists together, you know what I'm saying, when breaking new artists. So if you can find those artists that are in similar areas, it's gonna be great.
And hey, Fredo, I seen you drop a few chats. Right now we're on the people that were skipping the line, but we do have those free submissions coming up. You know what I'm saying? So if you're on those, or you want to skip the line, just let us know. I think we would need to add your name still. But just remind us as we're adding names, and we'll get you up on that list, man.
Oh, real. Yeah, Melodyne's great when you, like you said, you can't hit the no, or like even if it's just like, again, as an engineer, you got sent a recording, or even if you engineer your own craft and it spend much love, Don. Even if like you're past the recording part, right? And it's like, oh, okay, now I'm here. That Melodyne can just help you adjust it and keep you in scale, keep you in key. And also, I mean, like get you on the note you want to hit.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's
How many
see.
skips? I don't know the exact amount off top, but if you guys wanted to see where we're at, just go to exclamation point up next, and it'll pull you up to the screen of all the people who had skipped or on there currently. But yeah, I don't know the exact amount just because we don't have the screen up right yet, but yeah.
It's probably like 5 to 10 more.
Yes, sir. And we'll keep running through them. And like we said, we're streaming till 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. It's only 8 right now for us here, so we got a lot of music to hear.
Real talk. Big shout to everybody been tapped in, been waiting, hear their songs, been sharing music, been supporting all the artists, telling you guys, like telling people what you think of their songs, whether, hey, I really enjoyed this part, or, you know, hey, I think you could do this and level it up, you know, like,
yeah.
Shout out Adam something. I forgot your name. I didn't see your full name, fam, but you were talking about Melodyne, you know what I'm saying? Like just dropping little sauce. Like there might be something where you're like, hey, this is second nature. Of course, you easily do this to fix it. But other artists might not have gone there yet. There's people, hey, they might send their first song they ever sent in. And other people might be like, hey, I need a super skip real quick because I'm on tour. You know, like I barely have any time to send in. Like there's so many different levels of artists in this community. So If y'all got that sauce, you can help somebody level up their craft, like take it to the next level.
Yeah.
We love to see you guys sharing that.
Exactly, bro. And yeah, Shuv, we got the same fucking, you know what I mean? A little flow going on.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all. This next track right here. Bet Adam, appreciate you. This one right here, we got Blood in the Halls by Xylo. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, let's get it.
Hey, Jay, that's my bad, bro. You were supposed to go up. You're up next, though.
Floyd, prove, we gon' make it up. Digi, on my shit, I go crazy up. The ready, doing donuts, all the pinky up.
Hey, we appreciate you, Corey.
Yes, sir, bro.
Yeah, I go crazy up.
What's up, Don?
I know in this bitch, I go crazy up.
Hey, much love, Truva, man. Good to see you.
When I make it up, speeding through the curves, you ain't ready up. For this shit, it ain't really crazy. Right into that bitch, they don't make your mother.
DM us at Genius Playhouse, Angular, if that's something you can't talk about on the stream.
On my stage, I used to know that. Oh my God, see that bitch, she's so bad. It's my world, I don't put money back.
I don't know, bro. I love when artists use their name in the song. Like, I don't know why. Like, when people say, like, Xylo, like, it's just my world, Xylo, something like, third person, bro, I fuck with it.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know
He's
why.
the character.
Yeah, that's why I was like, for rap songs, I rock with it.
Wonder boy, pressure to live here. Copyright, all what I wear. Floyd, prove, we gon' make it up. Digi, on my shit, I go crazy up. The ready, doing donuts, all the pinky up. Swinging bars, I don't make a friendly neighbor, yeah.
I like the delivery a lot.
I go crazy up. Xylo in this bitch, I go crazy up. I'ma shake the world when I make it up. Speeding through the curves, you ain't ready up.
Appreciate you, Don. Man, Blood in the Halls. We got Xylo.
And I go crazy. Yeah, that it. Like, he had a catchy like chorus on this shit.
Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I think the flow is probably like the standout part. For me, and this isn't necessarily like for the like applicable to the genre, you know what I'm saying? So for myself, like I would love to see like some more unique like subject matter and just shit like I might not hear in other songs in there. More like the like a Xylo, like when you talk about yourself again, like ain't no other rapper gonna be like saying what you like, you know what I'm saying? Like I like that shit I find fire because it's unique. No one else can say it but you. Is your story, is, you know what I'm saying? So I want to hear more shit like that. But I also understand for the genre, like there's some subject matters that typically like are more talked about, more, you know, like more part of the genre than others, you know what I'm saying? So I would just look for ways that you can like push those boundaries, and you know, if you really like the flow, really like find the parts of your music that you really love, and then look for the parts that you can like push the boundaries and expand and test it out on. And even if you're the first person, you know what I'm saying, to do something. But appreciate you for sharing that one, Xylo.
Yeah, bro.
And I love the cover art. This might be one of my favorite cover arts so far.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like it with the racer on it.
Mhm.
It reminds me of like a
Xylo,
racetrack
like-
type beat. Can't even lie. Nah, but I would agree with what you were saying. Like, I think that shit was catchy. You know what I'm saying? There's potential still in the game for shit like that. Like, there still is like, I feel like a open slot in that kind of like opium shit. You know what I mean? Not them, but like, you know what I mean? In that genre, I feel like it's still popping. You know what I mean? So stuff like this is always exciting to hear because I like to compare it to like what's pretty popular right now and all that stuff and like what people are fucking with. And I don't know. I like it. It was catchy. And the main thing for me is just like, you know what I'm saying, really in kind of, you already said it, but like in the vocals, and you know what I mean, just bringing them brighter, wider, you know what I mean, just a little bit more in your face, just bringing them more up to the center of attention of the beat, whether that means you kind of got to like carve out a spot in the beat for the vocal, or it's just kind of messing around with your settings again, you know what I mean, whether it's like I've said before, compression can do a lot, you know what I mean, even the master can change a whole lot. But getting your vocal to be more the highlight, because I feel like you hear a lot of the beat, but I feel like you don't feel all the harmonies from like the singing. You feel more the energy just because it's quieter. It's not as like in your face as much as the beat, if that makes sense. But yeah, I fucks with it.
Nah, for real. Man, big shouts out to Xylo. I know it's always
Oh,
a treat
God.
when we see that name pop up. Good to see you, fam. I hope you're doing well, taking care of what you need to in your career. Man, good to see you.
What's
Ozelli!
up?
Good to see you, bro. I seen the name, bro. I can't, like I said, I can't see the name without doing it. It's good to see you, bro. No, we for real.
What's
though,
up? What's up, Don? I missed it.
Oh, yeah, I missed a little bit. In the
I was
chat,
trying to
too.
talk to the camera. I missed the chat.
Nah, but we genuinely like love building relationships with y'all, like checking out what's going on in your career. Hey, y'all, we got
It's a tie.
50-50. We got 50-50. Y'all know how we do that. All right, y'all. We flipping a coin. Tails never fails to bring us to the playlist, and it's a tails. So that means we headed that way. Genie's Playhouse.
Tails never fails, except for the other 50% of the time.
Except for when it's heads.
Exactly, except for when it's heads.
But hey, Ozelli, we appreciate you, fam. Got to stretch, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for real. All right. This next one right here, we got Shake by Bryce Unknown and Y2. Man, this is by J_. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, shout out Jay, bro. I remember talking to you earlier.
I was gonna say, this is our first introduction, right?
Diamonds shining on my neck. My eyes are burning fast. Yeah, she going with the motion, trying to catch a vibe. Oh, yeah, she can't forget.
He's doing good, bro. Taking care of shit in his life.
Rocking every BBS, listen for the night. I ain't got no house, so baby, I'm sorry for the lies. What's up, how it's hot, 'cause she want me between her thighs. Diamonds shining on my neck. My eyes are burning fast.
Hey, young Corey, ask that question between songs. We got you, fam.
I got telepathy, cause I'm not trying to fuck when she gets next to me. She got dependency, she needs my love, it's like a necessity. Making her feel all through these melodies. So when I hear my voice,
That part was hard.
I like that, yeah.
watch her stack it up. Yeah. We get in wrecks, so they mad at us.
I like that with the panned delay, too.
Shit for the vibe, say suck it up.
And he dot said, oh, this is nice as hell. GK Vela said, I like the vibe. I know, Shay, it's good to see Eddie, huh?
Oh, yeah, she can't forget all of her mind. Rocking every BBS, listen for the night. I ain't got no house, so baby, I'm sorry for the lies. What's up, how to talk, and she want me between her thighs. Diamonds shining on my neck, my eyes are burning fast. Yeah, she going with the motion, trying to catch a vibe. It's a vibe, she in the fields, calm like a wolf in the moonlight. Hypnotized, super hypnotic, time in a stride. Every man nigga like me, make it feel from the insides. Got about 1,000 ways to make you come alive.
What you mean ain't working or slow?
Yeah, I've been on 25th floor, making racks every day of the week, and I keep on flipping. I've been on 25 flights every day, and fucking night, fucking bitch, that's the reason
I like that flow, bro. I like how you almost like finishing it with the Mad Libs.
Yeah, she going with the motion, trying to catch a vibe. Oh, yeah, she can't forget all up in her mind. Rocking every BBS, listen for the night. I ain't got no house, so baby, I'm sorry for the lies. What's up, how to talk, 'cause she want me between her thighs. Diamonds shining on my neck, my eyes are burning fast. Yeah, she
That chorus was catch.
Yeah, for real. I really like the melody on that chord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I'm saying, bro. Like,
and even that one part where he just went like, this shit stopped for a second, and he just went full like Chris Breezy, just like, woo, like just one random part.
was that like this part, bro?
I
Or
feel like it was
maybe
towards like
earlier?
almost the middle,
Earlier?
like
Yeah.
almost towards that. Like there was one point he just like the song almost just like stopped, and this dude just like started full out singing.
Oh, yeah. I seen
Yeah.
you, bro. That was
I don't
was
know.
hard, too.
I can't lie, that shit was hard. Like you probably did the chorus like 5 or 6, 7 times. Like, and I didn't even notice. You know what I mean? Normal songs, I feel like you don't hear the chorus that much, but yours was just like so sweet and like easy to play into. You could use it at like any point of the song because it was so quick. So that good props to like writing a good song. I would say that's the main thing is like you just wrote a good ass song. I don't know if anyone else could hear this, but it almost seemed like a little bit like muffled, or like the voice was a little bit faint into the beat. Like I can't describe it. It could have just been me, like, because I feel like the volume is loud in my headphones, but it was just like almost the vocal wasn't all the way clear. Like it was just missing some of the essential kind of like plugins on it. Like, or they were just not fully, you know what I'm saying? Like the main thing it seemed was almost flat, kind of like dragged into the beat. I don't know. Did you hear it at all, or am I tripping?
Yeah, I could. So
Like it almost just seemed muffled. Like almost like I could hear what he was saying, but it was almost just like teeny bit distant. Yeah.
no, I agree with you.
I don't
And
know how to describe it, bro.
for me, what I was gonna say, and it could definitely be like part to do with the recording like situation, like microphone, like
Yeah.
room, all that kind of stuff. Um, I was just gonna say my biggest thing is I would add some layers throughout the whole song. Like even when you're doing your recording, a lot of people like to do it where, hey, just record the whole song 5 times all the way through, or you can choose your time. Some people do 3, some people do 5, some people do 10. I think that's a lot, but and then you can do some of them higher, do some of them lower, do some of them all at the same, like the main vocal. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be able to pick the best parts of the different ones and layer some together, because most of the time what you're hearing on the radio isn't just a single vocal recorded. It's typically a couple vocals stacked on top of each other, and you're hearing like a harmony, a layered effect. And so if you want to get that like thickness in the vocal, don't be afraid to record it a couple times, same timing, same everything. If you need to make some adjustments in post, you can, but just make sure you get that because like I agree with what you said, like just get that like presence, you know what I'm saying, that real
Yeah.
like texture, that
Yeah.
richness, that
Like
that
I feel like the
warmth, like
recording and like the delivery was all great. It
mhm.
just like it was like something off in the mix. And I just like couldn't pinpoint it. So
And for me that's what I think it was, is just
it's just a
getting
brick of ice.
I would maybe like away from the mic, I don't know.
Oh shit.
I would yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to deal with that. But sorry, yeah, just recording high pitch, like again, recording at your normal one, and then record it again, but take your voice up higher, take your voice down lower, and use those different parts of your voice to be able to grab all, all the parts that you really want to highlight. But anyways, bro, I really like that song, Jay. That was Shake. I hope we get to hear more from you, bro. You got more music out?
Hell yeah.
Looks like you got one more song posted, bro. I'm trying to hear it. If you want to share it, bro, next week, definitely bring that by.
Yeah, bro. And he's in the AMG, and he has the Travis Scott. He has the Travis Scott song.
Swagging, bro.
On God, bro. I just realized that.
All right, y'all. So I saw some people have some questions. If y'all, if they haven't,
Yeah.
big shouts out to Don. Looks like he's been holding it down in the chat. I saw Coochie Lover not too long ago as well. If you guys have any questions, they've been doing a great job answering as well. You know, I saw different people in the community helping out. We really appreciate all of y'all. I saw somebody asking a question. Let me see. I think I missed the question, but all right, y'all. If I missed it, definitely feel free to ask. So we are gonna have our wheels. We can actually get some updates to our free wheel spinner right now if y'all want. So
Yeah, for anybody whose name.
yeah, I'll read this list off real quick. Type your artist name in the chat if you want to get added to this.
I'm gonna fill up my water in there real quick.
Sounds like
I'm
a
like,
good
fuck
plan.
it, bro, because there's water in it. It's just
you.
bricked. Like,
all right, y'all. We got 03 Zion. We got Oxycodone. We got Tyler the Fat Man. We got Jallistic. We got Crimson. We got Kismet. We got MVJC. We got Will Cortez. We got Evit Moore. We got Lost IP. We got Lil Mark. We got Ro OJ. We got Jacko Vane. We got Zona. We got Yuri the Musician. JKL. I Love You Evo. KMO. Winter on the Beat. Hoodie LV. Spaz. Kai Hefner. Zai. Shuvame. Winter. KB. It's me, NLK. Harry. Shay. Juke. And Louis Sco. If you do not hear your name and you want to get added on this wheel, please drop a chat. Just drop your artist name in the chat. We're going to copy and paste them over.
yes, sir.
Yep. And friendly reminder to make sure that y'all stay tapped in, listening for your name, because when your name gets spun, we will ask you to resubmit your song in Discord, even if you've already submitted, just so that we can have all the songs at the top of the queue, get as many people heard and not spend like a bunch of songs that we could have been listening to, like scrolling through Discord trying to find your guys' music. So
because by this point there's a lot of submissions.
Not for real. And y'all, if we're not getting resubmissions, we can't find you guys, can't hear from you guys. We will move on to the next person on the wheel. So please, make sure you guys stay tapped in. Hey, we understand sometimes things happen, phones die, all that kind of stuff. If anything happens, we'll definitely get you added back onto that wheel when we see you back in the chat. So
right. Hell yeah. No.
All right, y'all. So I got Iconic, Wraith, Frito's Funeral, Rico Ultimo. Is there anybody I missed? Only one say. NA 29th, I got you. Is there anyone else I missed? Corey, we got you. Corey.
We got Zogio.
Yep, we got to get him.
Slimeer.
Appreciate you.
Corey.
AK-47.
Oh, Corey. Yeah, oh shit, you just did that. Fucking tripping.
Hey, we appreciate y'all. AK-47, we got him up there, bro. We got to get him. Oh, Zelly. All right, bro. I'm going to get that K out of there because it's going to fuck with my head. Oh, Zelly. All right. 333. Big shouts out to all y'all subscribers with no ad breaks. Yeah, nah, bro. Everett, sometimes reading these names, it's a little like you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, they'll
right,
at one point show like an intermission time or something.
Cool. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead.
This is the ad break for sure.
Real. All right, let's get these next ones pulled up.
I gotcha.
Appreciate you guys for your patience.
Hell yeah.
Gonna get the next few queued up, so get right into them.
Might as well hydrate.
Yeah, I gotta hydrate for sure. All right, we got SBM CEO up next.
Yeah, you shout out CEO.
CEO always brings some fire.
This country,
it's a big CEO.
For real. All right, and then is this gonna? Oh wait, hold up. Hey, Jupe and Bino, are y'all here? Or I'll ask again after the after the ad break. But Don, if you don't mind asking me, asking in chat for me, tag Bino and Jupe and ask them to resubmit their songs.
What's up, Zogio?
All right, y'all.
I thought I was chilling.
This next song right here, man, this is coming from SBM CEO and Big Trouble. This one right here is 10 Toes. Man, y'all can find it. Looks like this is out on all platforms. Man, I'm excited to get right into this one. Hey, thank you, Don. Appreciate you, bro. And Jupe, if you can hear me, do me a favor and DM Bino, or just get Bino up in here. If Bino's not at Lil Bino, Don, this is gonna be a pain, bro. You're welcome to do it, or you don't have to, but go to Genius Playhouse's followers and type Lil B, and Lil Bino's account will pop up. If that's too much, I totally understand, bro. No worries. But all right, this right here, this next one is Big Trouble x SBM CEO 10 Toes, directed by 7K Tracks. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yeah.
What I tried to this country, you gotta make the money first.
Bet SBM, perfect.
Then when you get the money, you get the power.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Don. Appreciate you. I know, that's why I was like, that is a lot of work.
I like the ad.
CEO, yeah.
Northwest. Bitch, I step in this bitch like the man that I but they don't stand on 10, you know them niggas be counting. And this shit real life, we ain't talking about power. So the Smith 5 minutes be there now. Might jump on a bitch, now I feel like the rain. And niggas be mad mad cause we do what they
I'm
can.
coming for food, I'm a grade. 2 5 in the air, got the spot looking shade. Been a thug since a babe. I can swim with the sharks, you don't gotta come save. Got flavors on deck, I ain't serving no pace. All I knew
I
was
can
a skill,
swim with
I
the
ain't
sharks, you ain't gotta come save me, bro. I see you.
Hand and shorty make Smiths on the day. Fresh beer out the bag, all that bitch like a baby. He smoking on Zod and his ass get laid. I'm smoking on Zod on my way to the paper. All these Glocks got legs and lazy. All my members is armed and dangerous. Raw moon on your ass is famous. And it's free all the members who stuck in them cages.
And it's free all the men, we leveling up. When you walk through the door, better make sure it's shut. When you come in the top, hope you know what you want.
I see you, bro.
Man, kick his ass out. You ain't come to spend money, you just running your mouth. Niggas take it too long, I
SBMCL,
got play on the south.
big trouble.
When you catching big loads, you can't serve from the house.
Niggas score like a mouse. Only do shit for clout. Niggas live for the grand, but I slip from the north to the south. I ball like I'm Luka. Shot real good like a hoop. You know that we pulling maneuvers. I get high in the fusion.
Niggas get shot and they snitch on their shoes.
I like
Niggas
this
ain't
back
learn
and
how
forth,
to
y'all.
maneuver.
This
But them
vibe, bro.
Niggas trying to catch bags and go smoking Bermuda. Niggas ain't learning hustle, need to go get a tool. So just get out the way. If I don't catch a sale, I can't get through my day. Shit, 25. You can't deal with my plugs if you niggas can't go get it gone in a day.
Woo. SBM CEO, Big Trouble, 10 Toes. Yo, one thing SBM CEO gonna do, bro, is he gonna bring the packaging. He gonna bring the visuals, bro. I see you, bro. I love to see that, bro. Y'all brought the bars, the back and forth. That was fun, bro. That was an like, you see me, bro. I don't even know what to say, bro. I'm fucking with it.
I had the stank face.
I know, that's what I'm
was
saying, bro.
like-
Shit got me like stumbling and shit.
yeah.
That's just crazy, bro.
Even
Yeah.
the last bar, just the can't fuck with my plugs, can't get it going in the
Can't
day.
get it
Just
going
like
in the
end
day,
it off.
just-
Just
Period, bro. Like,
I
I
can't-
see you.
Y'all, I just go check out his page, bro, because he's one of those dudes, bro. He be bringing music videos every week. Like, he always got a new music video. So, like, if y'all are wanting to see shit like this, bro, like, he's dropping shit constantly. And so I just wanted to give him big props for, like, not only having, like, really well mixed and mastered music, you know what I'm saying, but also, like, going out and shooting videos and shit. I saw him do a huge-ass promo run for one of his songs. He did, like, a freestyle or, like, a remix. Shit was hard, bro. It was for the Patty Kick one. Like, keep going off, bro. Like, I really, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just getting better and better. And I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, music like this with where it's like a little bit offbeat, you know what I'm saying? It's that style. So it really is just hitting that target audience. You feel me? Because some people are going to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of offbeat shit. But nah, like, you know what I mean? There's a specific audience for that. And I think y'all killed it in that genre. You know what I'm saying? Like, in that category, like, y'all up. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing, bro. Like, just keep making videos. The promo's the real thing. So as long as you're staying on that, you know what I'm saying? Like, bring it out here for people to see all that. Like, doing more promo runs, everything, man. Definitely, soon, bro. Try out one of those, like, getting your video hosted on a certain, like, YouTube platform. There's a lot of platforms. Like, WorldStar is the easiest example. But you know what I'm saying? You don't have to go WorldStar, obviously. But like one of those pages that posts his music videos, bro, those shits can really help people pop off because they already have the audience. Of course, they're gonna charge a bag, but that's their job. You know what I'm saying? That's their service. You feel me? But those can do, you know what I'm saying, good numbers. It can put a whole audience onto your shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's hit or miss, but like it's worth the risk. You feel me? So keep going. That's just something I like always have in mind. You know what I'm saying? Something I could see you doing well on. But yeah, shout out CEO.
No, real talking. CEO, I'm gonna say this to you, bro, because I know you take your business serious, bro. With JMCL speaking on right now, that's called content seeding. Look into that, bro. Placing your content into the right eyes, into the right audiences, is very valuable. And you're doing a form of that, you know what I'm saying, by bringing it up here. So respect to you, bro. And, you know, for anybody who that term stuck out to, definitely go look into that.
Exactly, bro. If you got a bunch of music videos, say you're unsure and you're like, hey, I want to look for like a bigger, you know what I'm saying, say your channel, you got to grow a channel. Of course, you can have a song pop off, but a lot of time it takes a few videos and posting for a little while to get those first numbers off the ground to where YouTube's showing it to random people. You know what I mean? At first, they're going to show it to your subscribers, all that. Sometimes it can take a while. So if you're wanting to try something new, like go to a hosting platform, you know what I mean? Just see what they can offer.
For real,
Those are cool.
I agree 100%. But hey, man, shout out to you, SBM CEO, bro. Like I said, I loved how y'all went back and forth. And on the musical aspect of things, I'll say the same thing to you. Don't be afraid to hit those verses twice. Do one in your normal voice so it sounds like you, right? But then do one, hit it lower so it gets more. If you want more of that like traditional like trap, bro, like that like deeper like raspier voice, bring your voice down, bro, and hit it down here. Hit it it's gonna sound different, right? But when you layer them, it's gonna create this cool element. So that's something I would try as well. Just play with the layers.
Yes, sir. Shout out CEO, bro.
Real talk.
And yeah, a lot of these people do know each other, y'all. For anyone's first stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could vouch, everyone here is pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? Even if people are talking crazy, whatever, everyone's pretty chill at the end of the day, you feel me? A lot of it's all jokes and shit. Like, feel free to tap in, you know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid to type if you just been watching this whole time, you know what I'm saying? Like, tap in, where y'all from, you know what I'm
if
saying?
y'all knew,
like,
y'all, this is the Genius Playhouse creative community, you know what I'm saying?
That's why they know each other.
It's a creative community. We a lot of things happen on Discord or Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Different people, little Bino, fuck out of here. People are gonna get like you said, JMCL they're building relationships. Last night we were playing games, different people, we were just gaming with the community, you know what I'm saying? Different people won priority queue submissions and stuff like that.
Shout out Michigan, bro.
Not real
talk. Keith is in Michigan. He's another community member. Fire.
And like JMCL said, tap in with people, bro. Like, make connections, build like you can
I
find
probably
next
know someone
collaboration
from every state
you
from
gain
this
a lot
community,
of knowledge,
bro.
Like JMCL said, bro, you go to different spots, you might be tapped in, you might be able to like find some good creative opportunities and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Find a way to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? It's a great community, all kinds of people. Was that funeral? Why did that get like, I don't know, but never mind. But anyways, y'all, we appreciate y'all. Thank you for being part of this. ! Discord if you want to join the community if you're not already part of that.
F you, Neural. I'm just playing.
Who's this Neural guy?
Yeah.
All right, Jupe and Lil Bino, please resubmit your tracks. We're gonna get you guys up next as soon as you resubmit.
I know, bro. I don't know why they don't want you to type that.
We got.
I know.
Harry. I think we might be sold out of slots, but I think we have a couple more priority queue and super skips might be gone. I don't know. But ! Super skip. If there's any left, you'll be the next song played. ! Priority. You'll be you'll bypass the wheel spinner, guaranteed to get heard. But after that, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be all free songs. We're getting pretty close to our wheel spinner.
Yes, sir. Shout out Captain Bank Kai, man. Shout you out, bro. There's a shout out right there for you.
Captain.
Said y'all do song shout outs. I shout out your username. But we can, you know what I'm saying, if you're new, we're doing song submissions.
Thank you, Lemon Juice.
Right now we're on the people that are skipping the line, but we do free submissions as well. So whatever you're interested in, let us know and we can help you out, bro.
Real talk. Not yet, Luisco. We got you, Vigilante. Actually, let's do a quick wheel check-in. If you want to get added to this wheel, type your artist name in the chat. Vigilante. Cool. Good to see you, fam. All right. Lil Bino said resubmit it. We're going to take this opportunity to get a few songs queued as well. All right, Lil Bino, we got you up second.
What is this?
Thank you, Don. Thank you, Shay. I think you both reached out to Bino, get him back in here. We appreciate you guys.
We'll have you probably just resubmit it, Adam.
Yeah, so Adam, when the wheel spinner comes up, when your name gets called, or like, all right, so I'm gonna restart. When the wheel spinner is on the screen, we're gonna spin it. If it lands on your name, we're gonna call your name out. That person's gonna resubmit their song so it gets sent to the top of the queue. Because like you said, if it's buried in Discord, it's gonna be too hard to find.
And what's Mac? What's a good birdie?
This next one, y'all, this is coming from Harry. This is Delusion. Let's get right into it. Ooh, self everything. I see you, Harry. Let's get right into this. Self-produced, self-mixed, wrote the song himself. I'm guessing they recorded it. Let's go.
Yeah, what I need right now. Yeah, let's take it all around. It's just me, myself, and I. Looking in the mirror, it's who am I? Think I might just go inside. Thinking life might just be illusion. Or is it just my delusion? I just think that I might fall down. Money make it seem like it's taller. I don't know if she gonna follow me. She hit me back like a scholar. Gotta go in line. She just take me back. But you don't know about the times that we had. I just realized that you haven't hit me up. Even though I got a number, I'll be
back and forth on the ad-libs.
That was ad-libs.
Yeah, that like back and forth in the ad-libs. I like that a lot.
Don't care about what you posted.
Hey man, that one right there, that was Delusion by Harry. We appreciate you for sharing that one, bro. It sounded like you might want to jump right in.
Honestly, bro, just like the lyrics, like this, the haven't seen you in a while, like the haven't hit you up in a while, like just I don't know, just the delivery of it, and just like the in the back, like it just the atmosphere of the song was fire. Like I just enjoyed it. It was different, and you know what I mean. Saying to me, like I enjoy people stepping out of their comfort zone and trying some new shit, like with the little chop ad libs in the back, like. I know, you know what I'm saying? There's mixed opinions. Like, hey, was it Fredo? He said he wasn't a huge fan of the reverb in the back. Like, he thought it was too much. But part of me was like, I kind of liked it being that because it seemed like this, like, heavenly, almost, you know what I mean, crazy. I like the reverb. And obviously, you know what I'm saying? It was a fair amount. It was a good amount of reverb just to coat it and make it feel kind of just, you know what I'm saying, that ambient, like, I don't know how to describe the sound, but God tier, whatever. But like, nah, the sounds were fire as fuck. Like, and there were certain parts on the singing where, like, where your vocal, like when you were doing it into the verses, like that part was hard too. My only thing was say, like, it was just the mix. I think it just some part of me feels like it was because like the volume's high in the headphones, but like I feel like it was just a teeny bit like up, like a teeny bit, like everything was a teeny bit too amplified, like. And not like the reverb in a sense, but just everything seemed almost just like really like in your face, just too loud. But again, like I might be tripping because the headphones, so I might have to run it back and see. But it just seemed like overpowered, over boosted, I guess is the right word. But yeah, I really like the song though.
Yeah, for myself, and I could see this being like a pretty like controversial song, just in the sense of like I could see some people like loving it and other people being like, hey, this one wasn't really for me. For myself, I would play with the auto tune, because I think what JMCL says is completely valid. You know what I'm saying? But for my style of like music, what I like to listen to, my taste, it sounded a bit. I don't think it was out of key, but it sounded like it was detuned, where it wasn't completely in key either. And so I would definitely play with the auto tune, just the settings to see how you could get it. Just more complementing with the beat.
Sometimes that even just is a balance of like the humanize.
And I would also encourage you to, it sounded like you took a lot of the low ends out of your voice. So whether that's in the EQ, whether that's in the recording process that you pitch things up, I would love to hear some more warmth. And what you get a lot of that warmth from that low end. And so being able to find a way to, and you don't want it to be muddy with the bass, right? So it's definitely a balance, but I would find a way to add that warmth, that atmosphere, that saturation. And with those ad libs, I would almost, it sounded like they fit with the vocal really well, but to me there was a little bit of a disconnect between the vocal and the beat. And so first of all, I would say get those things to connect, you know what I'm saying? So it sounds like it's all one cohesive song, like project sound, song. But I would also say for those ad libs, if you're going to have to choose beat or vocal, for the style of ad lib that you had with that, like cutting back and forth, I would almost match it to the beat, where it's like, oh, what's that like happening?
Yeah,
like,
kind
where's
of
that?
more to the tempo of the beat versus like just kind of more like aesthetically placed.
And even loudness of like, hey, it kind of drops back where it's like, hey, like you almost don't know if that was part of the beat or part of the vocal. But I saw a lot of potential in this, bro, for you to produce it yourself, mix it.
Yeah, it is
write
impressive.
Oh, and I would also say on the lyrics, again, I'm being a little bit like tougher, bro, because I see a lot of potential in you. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm being a little nitpicky on some things, but like JMCL said, there was a few bars where it was like, and even the delivery where it was like kind of unpredictable, where it was like, okay, that's cool, like that's different, that's unique. But there was also a couple bars, and I'm gonna just money make it seem like you're taller, she give me brain like a scholar. Those are kind of, you hear that a lot. You might hear that on a lot of songs.
Brain like a scholar, I've heard that a good amount of times.
And so for me, it's just like, hey, how can you find these lyric and concepts and subject matters and rhyme schemes that just push it farther, you know what I'm saying? That, just gives it that extra spice where it's like, damn, I haven't heard that nowhere. I can't hear that anywhere. So those were just like some of those things where I think it would help take it to the next level, bro. But Harry, I'd love to see what you're doing and just keep working, bro. Again, it's not a lot of people that can do every step of the way. And if you love every step, continue to learn and sharpen each area of the craft. But don't be afraid to, outsource and work with some people as well. If there's a part that you're doing because you have to do it rather than because you love to do it, I would find someone you could collaborate with that loves to do that part. But all right, fam, thank you for sharing. And I liked your cover art too, just interesting, got some texture on it. Appreciate you for sharing. This next one's coming to us from Lil Bino. This is the best I ever had, for real.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Hey,
I thought you said the cover art. I thought this was like, for some reason I was tripping. I thought this was the cover. You're like, oh yeah, great cover art.
Shout out Lil Bino right there. No.
I was like, I just wasn't expecting it from him. I was like, wait, was this the cover the whole time? Like, I thought it was something else. Like,
that's funny.
Like you're just like complimenting the girl. Like, oh yeah, nice cover.
No, yeah, man, this is the
showing love, just like showing love. Like nice cover.
No, yeah, this track right here, best I ever had, from Lil Bino. Let's get it.
What is this? Maybach music.
Hey, Jude, please resubmit.
Sweet.
Oh, never mind. I got you, Jude. With the Drake sample. Ouch. Bino effect.
You got me smiling at my phone, got me slacking on my music, got me out my fucking zone. And word to my mother, I ain't even want no love, I ain't even want no girl, but now I'm in love and up. You are something I never had, you a different type of drug, you a different type of gas, you a different type of pressure, you a different type of bad. I love you since the beginning, I'ma love you to the end. Let me come on your titties and chant. I think I love you since our first link, yeah.
I really like the ad-lib in the back, bro. That singing, I see you.
Every day we soaring. Let me jump up in that lake, like let me go exploring. I ain't trying to be a dad, but can't come make me a dad. Ain't trying to hear about your ex from me, that shit raises flag. Give me flashbacks, couple hours before I see my girl because she need that. Fucking on Mars, we in the car with the seat back. Every time I hit the road, when I get right, I promise that we gon' live it up. She made me beg for it till she give it up. I say the same thing every single time. I say you the fucking, you the best I ever had. Yeah, I got a couple bodies, but I don't care about them bitches. Yeah, she
I see you, Bino, bro. That was cool. I like the way you played on that Drake bar right there. Or like the way Drake went into the court. Like, that was cool.
Cause you hold me down.
Yeah.
For me and for my shirty. I ain't never told another bitch I love you, but I love you so much. And I'd rather that nobody know about us. For November, I'm a bust a nut.
Eddie Doctor said, bro, the ad-libs.
He said, fuck November, I'm a bust a nut. No, not November.
Flick. Oh, like fuck November. That's cool. I like that. Burrito said, oh yeah, this hard. Sir HTU said, nah, this fire. OMG Don said, you fucking with this.
If you love how my song, even if it ain't forever, bitch, I hope it has some fun. You the best I ever had, you got me smiling at my phone, got me slacking on my music, got me out my fucking zone.
That shit was real right there.
I ain't even want no girl, but now I'm in love and up. You are something I never had, you a different type of drug, you a different type of gas, you a different type of pressure, you a different type of bad. I love you since the beginning, I'ma love you to the end. Let me come on your titties and chant. I think I love you since our first link, yeah. All the other hoes is boring, yeah.
Don, I'm saying, bro, I felt that one.
Let me jump up in
I know every artist in here felt that
I ain't
one.
trying to be a dad, but kid come make me a dad. Ain't trying to hear about your ex from me, that shit raises flag. Give me flashback, couple hours before I see my girl because she need that. Fucking on Mars, we in the car with the seat back.
Oh yeah.
I was
See, this is
just
the
at the
joint you gotta
Xfinity
dedicate to
store. Fuck
somebody.
that.
Just make sure that that's special to somebody.
That's so weird.
Young money.
That's so weird.
Every time I hit her up, when I
Yo,
get
Bino.
right, I promise that we gon' live it up. She made me bad boy till she give it up. I say the same thing every single time. I say you don't fucking.
Bro, I encourage you to get a strong clearance, like a team that can get you sample clearances.
That's OVO right there.
That I was gonna say. So reaching out to, like,
That's OVO's cosign.
I was gonna say that's an OVO record right there. So you know Drake, or back when on Nothing Was the Same, was he? I don't know. That's a Drake record though, obviously. So it's gonna be tough
That's
to
from
clear that
the-
sample.
That's from the old Drake
Mhm.
era.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm pretty sure that was Nothing
The
Was the
Find
Same
Your
Drake.
Love era.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh, was that
before.
Find Your
Yeah.
Love, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, that's like that same era, like that early.
Beautiful.
The best,
Yeah, best I ever had. Yeah, that was. Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy. And that's what, so it's not impossible, right? Like obviously like all
Yeah.
these other artists are able to make it happen. Drake himself is like
Notorious.
he
for,
samples all kinds of music. Saying,
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah, the
and so,
BG song.
yeah, like
pretty
other
as of
people's
recent.
flows, like all kinds of people, you know. So
Yeah, so it's like it's not like I don't think he'd be like super vicious
Mhm.
towards somebody doing this, but at the same time, it's like be smart.
and you
know what I
still
mean?
got to
Yeah.
make the connection, right? You still got to
Yeah.
get in contact. And,
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, I like, because it's not like you can't do these samples, right? But I know how much you care about your music, Lil Bino.
Yeah, you just
and,
can't make money.
and that's what I was gonna
Like
say.
you won't make a dime off of a great song.
Yeah, it's all gonna go to OVO if you don't clear it ahead of time, type shit. So, or again, whatever label.
And if the motherfucker says he can sell this beat, like be questionable too. Like,
so
because what did he do?
it depends on the contract. Because
Yeah.
again, on BeatStars it says, hey, as long as you know about the sample,
Yeah.
they can sell it to you, and you're the one who has to deal with getting the sample
Yeah.
cleared. And so again, like just be careful the way that you come across beats and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah. I think it's a great song.
well, that's what I was gonna
And
say.
it's
Is like
that's why we're saying this. Is
there's
like,
some-
oh, you have something cool.
there's some
like,
songs where
yeah.
I'm just like, hey, bro, like you might want to work around, find a new sample, or create a different beat, or whatever it might be. Like be careful about the copyrights and stuff. But on this one, I would straight up say, hey, find yourself the sync team that can get in contact with OVO, that can make it happen so you actually can monetize this one. And like you said, it's not going to all end up back in Drake's pocket. But,
And if you can't,
and a portion of it will, you know what I'm saying? That's the cost of samples, right? But
if you can't, I would say just be like, try to get his attention with it. Like,
Hey,
you
there
like
you go.
tag at Drake in the comments, or like tag at OVO, because that might be more likely to see the DM is if you tag at OVO. I mean, Drake's
or even
pretty
one of his
active.
engineers or
Yeah, his
producers.
like tag
I
his
wouldn't-
engineer producer.
If you're trying to
like,
get a hold of Drake, I wouldn't go straight to Drake.
yeah,
I'd go to a
it's
person
not
around
as
him.
reliable, but it's like, say if you can't do this, because it's
Yeah.
like this is a good song. I like, I really think this is my favorite song you've made, but I think this is one of the best songs you've ever made. Like, just the more talking that real shit and more like, you know what I'm saying, bringing it into that emotional state. Like, for part of me, I enjoy that a lot. Like, I enjoy your fun music, but this seems like it has that like shine, that passion, that extra drive into it. So it's like I encourage to push this song, but like you said, try to get the rights, and even if you can't, like, I believe in this song, but try to make the best out of it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Don't like be, you know what I'm saying? Like, try to get his attention or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Try to make a challenge where other people will tag Drake in it for you and you give out money, or you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Whatever the fuck it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, make the best out of it, because I really like this song. Like, I thought you had a great performance. I'm all for it. And this might be one, bird, to make a cover art based off the original Drake one or something like that. Like, I feel like people are gonna like this, but it's gonna be less discoverable with this cover art. I feel like this fits your normal aesthetic, but I feel like this could use like a cover art if you are gonna choose to push it. Like, truthfully, like make a cover art for it and make it intentional. Like, I know Wi-Fi's Funeral made an album where he kind of made the remake of the Drake album where he's like the white background, and it's the letters, so
Again,
far gone.
Drake and
or
Future,
some shit like that.
they did that with was it Vogue or Rolling Stone magazine or something like that, where they used the fake cover for their like. There's certain people I wouldn't say to do these things too, but Drake, like, he plays these games too, you know what I'm saying? So it might be like he might be open to it, but and just like JMCL said, like, just more the authenticity. Like there was that one bar about you know, like this new relationship, like I'm addicted to this chick, like I'm slacking on my music, like getting behind on my career, like when that's what I was like, I saw a bunch of artists were like, damn, like I felt that, like shit.
It's
like,
more relatable than like per se. This is just a common, not you, but like flexing. Like not everybody has the same flex. You know what I mean? As you,
or
so
even looks at the same shit.
It looks at the same shit as a flex either. So it's like sometimes that can just be like not as enticing. But when it's something relatable, like other artists out here, bro, their girl is kind of making them slack on the music. You care about them a lot, but you're distracted. You know you have a craft. You know got shit to do.
Hey, thank you, Zach.
Like,
thank you for correcting that.
That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that, and I think that speaks. And even if it's you're gonna flex, like make it more realistic to your life. Like if it's something cool, like I just paid off a car. To some people that's not cool, but they don't know what car it is. Imagine you paid off for 3 years, it's still like a good 15-20 racks. Like you did that shit, be proud. You know what I'm saying?
And if that's some shit you're proud of, again,
exactly, like don't be afraid to say
everyone has a
shit.
different starting place. Like some people are like giving cars to him and they're like, oh, it's not a flex that you paid that shit off, when it's like, bro, I really went and earned and worked for
exactly
that. You know, like,
I
that was something
that
I decided I wanted. And like so
it's little things like that.
Things
it's like
that are
I just
important.
try to be truthful.
And there's gonna be other people who are like, damn, bro, like I had to pay off my first car too. Like even if it wasn't the biggest thing, like it was important to me.
It's
like,
relatable.
But great job, Lil Bino, and yeah, man, do what you got to do on this one, and great job you just leveraging that nostalgia of, again, bringing in the best ever hair record from Drake, but then playing your own like spin on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought you had a really good job, even in that bar where it was like it seemed like it was gonna go back into the Drake chorus, but then you spun it. I was like, oh, dude, that was cool because like in my head I started singing Drake, but then
it's
you went
relatable too. And I think that's really important. Cool. That's where I see big value in this song. Like it's just the play on, but also like paying homage to the song, but also making it your own journey of the best girl you've ever had. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the song was saying in my eyes. Like she's the best. Don't matter what about the bodies or who else. She's the best. You know what I mean?
Not for real.
So keep it going, bro. Like shout out Lil Bino, man.
Facts. Hey, we appreciate you, fam. We're gonna go ahead and get into these next tracks.
Yeah, sorry for the rant, y'all. We appreciate it. But it seemed like everybody was, you know what I'm saying, feeling that shit. Like there is some truth to that. I hope y'all see that in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully y'all were able to, you know, take something from that.
Yeah, because just apply it to your real life. You feel me? That's the main thing, is just portray your life. Even no matter how you want to make music, no matter the experience, just portray it to your life, bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Round table.
Real shit. Hey, Jupe, were you able to? Yes, you were already asked that. That's my bad. Vibes for real. Let's go. All right, we got Jupe, and then we got Shuvame, and then I'll double check to see if either of those last priority queue or super skip slots got filled. Otherwise, we're going into our wheel spinner. So it's like 2 to 4 songs, and we're into our wheel spinner, everybody. All right, y'all. This one right here. This is Vibes for Real from Jupe. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Jupe, I saw you finished. I saw you typing the lyrics. I had that song stuck in my head earlier for one of your tracks. Oh, I saw you typing the lyrics, and I just want you to know I was singing along. Like every time I saw you drop a new line, I was like, yes, like thank you.
That's the OG photo from the album.
For real,
like
for
the
real.
Unedited.
For real, actually, that's a great call out right there.
I just seen it because that was the one that was like my favorite one. The Manic.
Facts. Man, y'all got to go check out Jupe if you haven't already. As y'all see in chat, like, community loves Jupe. Like she kills it. She's a great artist. Shows a lot of love to other artists. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. This Vibes for Real. Shout out Jupe. Was she your first guest on stream?
Shake it round for me. Won't you bring it downtown, put it down on me. Call it fat while you pound on me. I know that you like it, like when I slide on it. Cause I'm too smooth. You know the rules. Put me in the mood. Use me like a tool. Take it on me, yeah. Gotta put it down on me, yeah.
Shuvame said never misses.
Yeah, I'm starting my body is tea.
Damn, the way you hit those notes.
It's like Shakira.
I know. Damn.
One thing is for sure, I want you. But like water, it's like water.
Dude, I really liked how you like climbed to those notes. Like, I don't know, that shit was fire.
It's like water. But like water, it's like water. It's like water.
Hashtag we love you for real.
I'm grateful that you're making life so carefree, and I'm thankful the way you're putting it down on me. Do you wanna be with me? Please tell me, boy, I play. You see what you do to me. Every day I want you to be sure that I am what you need and nothing more.
I was just reading through the chat. Everyone's fucking with this dude. That he said, Jupe, I need you to teach me how to sing. Man, I need more singers in the circle. There's such a good vibe. Big dubs, fire, singing lessons, question mark. Like, Jupe, people are fucking with this. Oh, did I scroll too far down? Man, shout out Jupe for having the lyrics in here. I think I fucked that up, but we appreciate you. Nah, for real, Jupe. You and your Riz on this one. Nah, but
W Riz.
W Riz.
Swear to God.
Nah, I was like, it was three bars in. I was like, all right, this is the type of energy we're on tonight.
Yeah.
Nah, but Jupe, we appreciate you, fam. This one right here, vibes for real, man.
I like how bro, I think it was only once that he was like, that's like wine and a bubble bath type of vibe.
I
You know
see
what I mean?
that,
I
I
was
see
like,
that.
I can see
I
that
see
shit,
that.
man. Just like candles, whatever, you know what I mean? But it was smooth. It reminds me so much of like just I can't even name the song, but like it's just like that like that melody just rings a bell in my head, so familiar, but it's like I can't put a ring on it, you know what I'm saying? But that's a good thing because it's like we talked about in the last song, it's like bringing those like harmony, just like connecting points in people's heads where they're like, oh, I've heard this, or this seems familiar. They could easily jump on the bandwagon right away and start vibing with it. Like just those little techniques and songs are so important. And Jupe, you're just like a good songwriter in general. So, and then like I know you've practiced for a long time. But you know what I'm saying? Like give the people some singing lessons, you know, like put them on. That's all I gotta say is that shit was crazy. Like that part where you came in with the like that was like Shakira, bro.
Oh,
Like
that part, that was
I
crazy.
swear to God, that was like some Shakira shit. Go crazy. Like I don't know. You was on some time on that song. Go crazy though, man. Like I enjoyed it. I can't even lie. Like I don't think I've heard you make a song like that, but that like the descriptiveness I feel like is good because it's like it makes people like think or like picture a situation. I know that's fucking like gross and shit, but it's like that's what people do sometimes. We're in that mood. They listen to music like that. Like that's what it's for, whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's true. There's a reason people make that music or for a certain audience or time of the night or whatever the fuck.
When
feel
you're in
me?
those situations, you need some music to play, you know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? But we appreciate y'all who are able to make that type of music. Nah, but big shouts out to Jupe. Vibes for real. Yeah, I like you said, for me, I love that part where you went and climbed and hit those notes and like climbed it down both in the like melody and in the both in the melody and like the rhythm that you used your voice in. Like that was just so fire. And then like again, like just the wet like water, like that's just so catchy.
You remember?
Like, yeah. And so I noticed the dance hall was the tag on this one. Sometimes you hit us with like a few tags in a row and then an EP comes out. Is this gonna start a new like Jupe little, you know, run, or is this just like a one and done? I'm curious, but nah, Jupe, thank you for sharing this track. Again, I saw a lot of people wanted, you know, singing lessons or features or collaborations, and you know, just hey, what are your Instagram? What's your ads? Like we want to become fans. Like we appreciate you, Jupe. Great community member. Taps in pretty frequently, so make sure y'all become part of the community. Come to events, y'all be able to build relationships.
Yeah, drop your app for people. Like If you want them to check your IG, anything like that, if you guys are curious about more of her music, her life, or you know what I'm saying, music career, go check it out.
Next time that she's gonna be sharing some feedback on the stream with y'all. She was one of our first guest hosts up on here. So
I think she was our first.
I think she was our first. Yeah. So big shouts out to Jupe.
Oh God. It's like water. It's like water.
Yeah. Oh, Jupe, you know the drill. Send this to us when it comes out.
I was gonna say
we'll get you
when it's out.
I was gonna say I saw 21-0. That was
that shit got active
definitive.
all of a sudden. got active.
Appreciate y'all for real for voting on that, helping us create these community playlists. These are genuinely the playlists we play when we do community events. Like I'll even just be bumping them like in the car sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So appreciate y'all for real. Jupe, I'm pretty sure that's the record.
Yeah, I feel like it gets to like that high 20s or like lower 20s, and that's normally when it's like, okay, people are active on that bitch.
Oh, real. All right, y'all. Shuva May, I believe, is going to here. Let me double check real quick before I say something not true. Yeah, Shuva May is our last priority queue submission currently sent in. I believe there is one priority queue left and one super skip left. After that, we're gonna be sold out for the night. So don't be asking at 11:55 if you can, claim something that's sold out, because the answer is gonna be no. All right,
Shuv.
This one right here.
Yeah, it's cracking that shit. Huh?
Foes and woes. Nah, but for real quick, we appreciate you guys so much. Like just engaging with each other, having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like talking, building relationships, saying, hey, this is what I like. This is what I think I can improve on, or just, hey, this is what I'm feeling right now. This is the vibe of the night. You know what I'm saying? Just you guys being here, being part of this, it really helps to add to the energy and the vibe of the stream. So thank you all for being part of this for real. All right. Hey, much love, Hoodie LV.
Oh God. Shout out Hoodie LV. I remember talking to you earlier.
Shout out chat. Real talk, Shuva May. We appreciate it, and it's not possible without each and every one of you guys pulling up with that great energy, being part of it, contributing. We appreciate y'all for real. All right, let's get it. Foes and Woes by Shuva May. Let's get it. Mix and cover by Shuva May. Hey, he's looking for producers. Shuva May, drop your app. Yo, I fuck with this cover art. When it was other people, I was when your vibes switched. The substances you put me on a letter conflict. I used to call you twin, but it was nonsense. Bros and foes, hosts and woes. Same old song I sang all life long now. Bros and foes, hosts and woes. Same old song I sang all life long now. Heavy dosing, honey with devotion. Enough is enough, only when the time's gone. Heavy dosing, honey with devotion. Enough is enough, only when the time's gone. I love the vocal layering that you're adding, bro. Yo, the way you cut the beat out and everything, bro, great job.
Hey, Coochie, what's up?
Coochie lover.
Tell me what the fuck the game was you was running. You started off telling me you left your all for me. Then when it got too much, you went right back. You went right back. You went right back. You was
Yo, the layering on this, bro, you're doing great with that.
Not the same type though. It ain't no typo. Guess I wish you well.
I like this flow right here too. That's cool. The way going up and down, that's cool. On the initial, I wasn't so sure, but then you kept it going. I was like, all right, I fuck with it.
I'm sure it's still the same. We just grew apart, knowing it's to blame. We not on the same level of the timing. We both moved on to a different climate. But I know that you sense how it was when we would hang. Tell me that ain't how it supposed to be between friends.
Yo, Shuva May, Foes and Woes. Man, so real quick, I just really like the layering on that one. Like, to me, Shuva May, that was the best layering, like the best mixing we've heard from you so far. On the EQ, I also loved, it sounded like you got a lot of the background noise out. You really cleaned up that vocal. I might roll back on. So right, you roll off the low end. I might roll some of that back on, right? Same thing, just give it a little bit more texture and depth down there. I would still probably cut it off at like the 80 hertz mark. You could even do like a softer roll off at around like 95. But I would just make sure you don't cut out too much, and you play around with your vocal, right? Those are some of the ranges that work really well for my vocal. See what works best for your vocal, but make sure you get some of that low end in there. And it's also hard because you don't want it to be clashing with the bass, right? So I totally understand that that's like a whole different balance in battle, but I really like that one Shiva made, and I just wanted to make that comment on the mixing because again, this is to me by far your best mix. Like I see you putting in the work for sure. Cover art, like to me, bro, it seems like you're polishing off your craft. You know what I'm saying? So keep putting in the work, bro. I think I rolled off the low end from the reverb a little. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so I would just add a little bit more of that width in there on that low end and that vocal. But great job, bro. Again, I think you're headed on the right track for sure. And again, with those flows that you're adding, like with the melody and the rhyme scheme, like just great job playing with those different elements.
Well said. I agree completely. Like it's a very evolutionized version of your sound. Like from the first thing you sent us, like
Yo, can y'all hear us?
oh shit. Bet. But nah, what I was saying though is like I like the switch up. But like those harmonies and everything like that shit unreal, bro. Like by the time it got to the end, I was hooked. Like at first I was hesitant. I was leaning into it, like, okay, like the beat, different, everything like that. But I can't lie, bro. I give you props. Like the singing, like it's just like a powerful vocal. You know what I'm saying? You're doing something different. And Poetic covered kind of, you know what I mean, the shit I was thinking about too. So I mean, I could appreciate it, bro. Keep going. Definitely keep making more shit like this. Like keep staying in your lane. Like this shit seems like it's for you. And I'm glad people enjoyed that though, bro. Like I enjoyed it.
It was that the one, Kuchi? I hope that was the right one. Let me know if that was the wrong one. Nah, but for real, we appreciate y'all.
Oh shit, the camera's so fucking.
Yeah, Mac, we got you, bro. Yeah, so we did
probably-
play that earlier. I don't remember exactly when it was. Actually, I can.
Hey, appreciate
Honestly,
the follow,
Mac, that
bro.
was probably gonna be within like the first 30, 45 minutes of the stream. The replay will be up within 24 hours, so you'll be able to see that. How'd your studio session go, though, fam?
Yeah, I was gonna say, make anything crazy?
Nah, for real. Hey, Kuchi, I'm gonna make sure you have the ability to delete messages next stream. Thank you. Like, if you don't mind reminding me or shooting me a text, I got you. All right, y'all. Real quick, we're gonna get this back up and going. Thank you for your patience. Did have a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're gonna get this rolling so that y'all ain't got get into more music.
I'm excited, bro. We about to get into that wheel spinner.
Actually, yeah, I think you're right. Let me double check.
I believe we're getting to those free submissions that wheel spin. Like, if not, maybe one song.
You're right. So exclamation point super skip if you want to, or exclamation point priority. There's one slot of each left. If you want to get heard next. Otherwise, we're getting into our wheel spinner. So gonna read off these names real quick. Type your name in the chat. If you don't hear your name, we're gonna get you added. I do want to give a quick heads up. We're gonna have a quick break here in like 10 or we're gonna align it with the next ad break, you know what I'm saying? So that typically hits right at the 30 mark. We're at 9:20 right now, so it's probably gonna be in like 10 minutes. We're gonna take a 10 to 15-minute break. We just want to make sure we can give you guys the same focus and attention that all the artists in the first half of the stream got, right? Like if you guys are audio engineers or have worked in the studio, you probably know that, hey, after a few hours of listening to music, you get what's called ear fatigue, where it starts to like some noises start to blend together and stuff like that. We want to make sure, again, we're able to give you guys the same feedback on the second half of the stream as the first half. Yeah. So we're just going to take a quick break. It's also a great opportunity to, if you've been hydrating along with us, refill your water bottles or, you know, go to the bathroom, get some food, whatever you got to do.
Exactly. Like, we encourage you to do the same thing we're doing.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? We're going to take a second. We just want y'all to take a second to stand up, stretch, feel good.
You might be like us, like at a computer, right? Like JMCL says, stretch, dance around, like get moving. Just get the energy flowing again. You know what I'm saying? So won't be too long, and we got a lot more. It'll be mostly free submissions, if not all free submissions on the second half of that stream. So,
and we're gonna try to hear as many people as we can.
For real,
you know what I'm saying? Like we got a good amount of time to listen to music left. It's been pretty fucking hype so far. But we're excited to hear we're excited to hear, bro. Like that wheel of, we call it the wheel of gems, because sometimes, bro, there's just some fucking bangers in there. Like there's shit that just comes out of the blue that we're like, holy fuck, how is this dude not famous on some shit? You know?
I was gonna say, bro, for all our music lovers,
Like,
our music
don't get it
fans,
twisted. You feel me?
don't dip, bro. Don't miss the best song.
Don't get that
might
shit
be the best
twisted.
song
You
of the
feel
night.
me?
Yeah, for real, for real.
Bro, I kind of like having the camera at this close. Like,
Just being up here like that.
yeah. Like, it just looks cool. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of like a certain stream.
Like
I
a
don't
regular
know.
Twitch stream type shit.
We are a regular
Well,
Twitch
no,
stream,
but,
but like,
I
you know
feel
what I
you.
mean? Like, you like those like the reaction streamers where it's kind of like the main setup is like the fucking camera, and then it's like, you know what I mean? They got the shit all small right here. Like, you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, for real.
Man, I'm having a good ass time tonight, bro. I hope everyone's having a good night, bro. We appreciate y'all being here. Like, for real. Like, I know, you know what I'm saying? We haven't been able to answer every question. We try to give the artists our attention during the songs, but you know what I'm saying? Feel free, you know what I'm saying? Ask us whatever. We're here for y'all. You feel me? Whatever it is, whether it's just questions about music, life, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got y'all. You feel me?
Real talk. And y'all can find us in the Discord voice chats just randomly throughout the week. If y'all ever see us in there, definitely stop in and say what's up.
Yeah, for real.
But all right, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and get this going. All right. So we did get one more super skip coming in. I think that closes us out. Oh shit! Ad break in progress, y'all. We're gonna quick break. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna do this quick break now. Wheel spinner when we get back. 10 to 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We love you guys. We'll see you shortly. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
You should type it in the chat too.
Yeah. Break. Oh shoot, hold up, y'all. We got this. Break. Now wheel spinner.
And say 15 minutes for the people that are on ads. So they don't come back and be like, what the fuck? That is an ad break. Subscribers though, what's up?
Subscribers, we love y'all. We will see you guys on the back end. Much love. We appreciate y'all. Hey, what up, everybody? We back.
Weird.
We gonna be reacting to music for the next couple hours. Man, thank you guys for sticking around, being patient. Man, we're gonna get our first spin. Oh wait, hold up. Let me get the screen pulled up. We're gonna get our first spin of the wheel spinner tonight, and then we're gonna get into a super skip that we did have come in from young homie Ryan. While that first person's getting their song submitted. So, hey, Adam, appreciate you, fam. Y'all can hydrate with us. Man, for anybody who might have tapped in along the break, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm a JMCL.
And like we said, we're reacting to your guys' music. So if you want to get added to this wheel, type your artist name in the chat. Good to see we got young Corey in here, Eddie ... Esports Buddha, young Lemon Juice. Man, appreciate you, Lemon Juice. Thank you for pointing that out, bro. Shout out Don. He said had to get off. Appreciate him for holding things down. Coochie Lover, you still up in here, fam? Let us know. No, I definitely appreciate that, young Lemon Juice.
What's up, Vigilante?
But yeah, man, we got Vigilante up in here. Enters Wiggles. What? Nah, but good to see y'all for real. We'll give people a couple minutes to get in here. You know what I'm saying? We'll get this first spin going. And then, young homie Ryan, if you don't mind dropping the chat, fam. We want to make sure that you're all ready to go for your song. Yeah. Hey, Hoodie LV, man, drop a chat. Hey, appreciate you, young homie Ryan. You're gonna be our first song up. This song right here from Hoodie LV. So, when your name gets pulled up on the wheel spinner, drop a chat in Twitch. Just let us know you're here. And then, so I see you, Hoodie LV, say, yeah. And then go over to Discord, type !submissions, all one word, type that into the Twitch channel. And then you're going to get a Discord link. It's going to bring you over to our Twitch submissions tab on our Discord channel. Send your song link on either Spotify, SoundCloud, or YouTube into that Discord channel. All right, so one more time. !submissions. Use that link to go and send your Spotify, SoundCloud, or YouTube link into our Twitch submissions on Discord. Let's get it. So this first one is coming from young homie Ryan. This is Dread featuring Frappa. And again, this was from a super skip that came in over the break. Let's get it.
Appreciate you, Shay.
Hey, we're getting an unreleased track right here. Gonna be released with the EP soon. I'm excited. Let's go, young homie Ryan. I'm gonna restart it just in case y'all weren't able to hear that.
Shit. Yeah, I literally just paused. I thought it was like, damn, this is a long beat cut, bro.
Yeah, we got you, Coochie. Good call. Looks like that was for all of them.
No, what?
Everybody in the chat. Oh, we went offline real quick? Hold up.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, hold up. We gotta make sure everybody gets back in here for this.
We're
All right,
offline.
yo. Let's make sure we get back up. Are we live? We back up? Chat refresh. Appreciate you, Coochie. We're gonna go ahead and pin that real quick. Let's get this unpinned. I see y'all. All right, appreciate you, Corey. Want to make sure that we were able to get y'all back. All right. Young homie Ryan, we want to make sure we got you as well. I would. Is that? Oh, that's your headphones. Never mind. I thought that was the phone. I was gonna say I would mute that. But
No. I was just checking on here, refreshing on my end.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I think we're still live.
Okay.
Yeah, we're live. We're good to go. All right, appreciate y'all.
Refresh my app.
I know. Thank you, young homie. Appreciate you for being.
That was a scare, bro. Holy shit.
For real. All right, we back. Good to go. Thank you guys, chat, for sticking with us, giving us that feedback. This next one's coming to y'all from young homie Ryan. This is Dread featuring Frappa, produced by Fade In Music. Let's get it. We got our wheel spinner coming up after this.
I think.
Appreciate you, Coochie Esports. Only one say. Young Lemon Juice, young homie Ryan. Man,
That shit was fire.
we got Young Homie Ryan with Dread featuring Frappa. Man, so I thought that was I'm really interested in what you got on that EP, fam. Is it gonna be a lot of that sound? A lot of to me it was like a interesting play on the distortion sound because it wasn't as rough as a distortion. It was more like, to me, what it made me think of is like the grain effect on a picture. Like it was kind of like blurry, but not in a blurry sense. You know what I'm saying? Like it added that grain onto the voice, that grit. Um, and it was cool because it had to get across you and Frappa, so it was like, you know, that that's gonna be an intentional sound, right? Um, I love how you had the lyrics in the description, and yeah, man, I'm like I said, I want to hear what else you got coming in your music, bro. But like even bro, like the cover art, like that cover art, like really well describes like how the song feels sonically. You know what I'm saying? Just like that grainy, like I don't know, bro. It's interesting. Like, sound like you're gonna.
I don't know. It's like one of those, like, I can't remember what it was on TikTok. It was like something core. Like
Oh,
there's
like
like a certain like
glitchcore.
aesthetic based around it. But I was like, I like that imagery a lot and like that vibe and that style. Like personally, bro, the song, I actually love the sound. Like where it just kind of like almost is like fading out into existence. Like it's like I can't do this anymore.
Like at the end too.
Like I don't know how to describe it, but to me, it's just more of that like kind of like drugged out, like messy, spacey feeling. And I feel like the emotion is what makes the song just feel real. Like and whatever master you had on it, I really liked it. Like almost the shakiness and distortion of the whole thing. Like I know sometimes, you know what I'm saying, distortion can be like unintentional stuff like that, but I really liked it. Like just the overall sound, like I really like it. If you can, bro, young homie Ryan, will you DM this to me when you drop it? Cause like there's some shit I would genuinely like listen to. Like I can't even lie with this stream. You know what I'm saying? We apologize for the stream crashing for a second or if it froze for anybody, but we appreciate everyone who tapped back in if it froze. But like I wanted to hear it again. Like it was just a good song, bro. Like, and I don't know. I felt like it was one of those. I just wanted to hear it again. Like I just want to get another feel for it. Like I feel like I didn't take it all in the first time.
Nah, that shit was fire, bro. Hey, young homie Ryan, DM me. It's Poetic Justus. It's that Instagram that just popped up over there. DM me on Instagram. We'll get you locked in for a priority queue next week, so you can share another one of your songs with us. Because again, apologize for that. You know, that cutting down in your stream and stuff like that. Like we didn't mean for that glitch to happen, you know. So we want to make sure you get another opportunity next week. So appreciate you for sharing that song.
No.
Yeah. Gonna go ahead. I think that brings us back to our wheel spinner. So let's see, who did we spin? Who was our first name?
It was LV.
LV Hoodie, that's right.
Yes. Lost fucking jewel. It's like the worst feeling in fucking.
Not a good one.
It's like where else
was it where you were sitting? I don't know why I'm even like.
No, I'm just sorry. I'm not trying to make it your issue.
Well, I was like, I don't even like hit it, so I was like, I don't.
Oh, it wasn't the chair.
It's not like it would be like in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I wasn't expecting it.
It's not like it's like a lighter where it might be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I started looking. I was like, I don't know.
No, I got it, bro. No, you knew where it was though. Like,
was it
in
over
the
there?
Fucking chair.
Oh, okay, where?
Yeah. I was about to chirp.
I was like, that's the only really places I've seen you here tonight.
You know
like,
the feeling, you know. It's like, oh my god, just like panic, like.
No. Oh, all right, yo,
my boy.
Hey, much love, homie Ryan. We appreciate you for sharing that. Forrester. All right, bro.
Shout out Forrester,
actually,
bro.
Real quick, let's do that.
I'm sorry for running into you so many times last night in Rocket League, bro. I'm sorry. That was the second time streaming
that was fun,
that
bro.
game. Like that game, bro. That was our second time streaming that shit. Hey, Keith, we can get you on there, bro.
Real talk. Yeah. Drop your artist name in the chat right now. Intense Wiggles. We appreciate you for the follow.
Yeah. Anyone else want to get added?
Yeah. Drop your artist name in the chat right now if you want to get added. I'm gonna read off this list real quick. All right, we got O3 Zion, Oxycodone, Tyler the Fat Man, Jalistic, Crimson, Kismet, MVJC, Will Cortez, Evit Moore, Lost IP, Lil Mark, Ro OJ, Jacko Vane, Zona, Yuri the Musician, JKL, I Love You Evo, KMO, Winter on the Beat, Spaz, Kai Hefner, Zai, Shuvame, Winter, KB, It's Me NLK, Harry, Shay, Jupe, Louis Sco, Fritos Funeral, Wraith, Iconic, Rico Ultimo, Only One Say, NA 29th, Corey, AK-47, Slimir. I hope I said your name right, fam. Ozelli, 333, and Vigilante. Type your artist name in the chat if you did not hear your name and you want to get added. Got you, Cinny. Aco. I think we got Aco on there, right? No, I don't think so. I appreciate y'all. Hey, is QKO also, is that a different artist name? Oh, he said Aco. Okay, cool. Forrester. Hey, appreciate you, Jordan. We do our best, but we know sometimes we get them messed up. Morsh. All right, let's see. What a save. Little Vinos.
I think it was Keys.
Oh, good shit, bro. I did miss that one.
And we got Morsh. Yep. Is there anybody else? JCB.
What'd you say?
I know JC.
Hey, a world we live in. Type your artist name in the chat so we can copy and paste it, fam.
Hey, where are we living, bro? How you doing?
Good to see you.
Bro, I've been seeing your TikToks every once in a while. She was going, All
right, y'all. If you guys see anybody popping in, we have this queue open for one more hour at 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's an hour and 5 minutes. We're going to close this queue off so no more people can get on it. That means after every spin, you're going to get a better and better chance to be heard. So that's our way of saying thank you guys for being tapped in and showing love to y'all who've been here, for a good amount of time tonight. That being said, if anybody taps in within the next hour, please do us a favor and just tell them to type their artist name in the chat next time they see the wheel. If you see people asking how do I get heard and stuff like that, just let them know to wait until they see the wheel spinner and then just to type their artist name in the chat. We appreciate y'all.
Yes, sir.
That's going to help as many people get heard tonight as possible. So
thank you for dropping that, Ryan.
For real. All right, y'all. And we're going to do this. We did got you to let's stick you up on there. We're going to get this next one spinning before we do have our next song queued, but this is going to give you some time to get your song submitted. So
yes, sir. We got you.
Oxycodone. If that's how you pronounce your name, if there's a different way to pronounce it, you let us know. But drop a chat if you're here. And again, the way this is going to work is drop a chat. And then once we know that you're here, resubmit into the Discord Twitch submissions channel. All right. He said he's here. So, all right, bet. Yeah, you got it, fam. Just go ahead and hit that Discord. We'll get you up on there. This next one is coming from Hoodie LV. This is Dreaming. Man, let's go ahead and get right into it.
See the vision, go up, see promised land. Flying, Peter no pan. You was right here with me. Now you stuck in that sand. Can't get it yet. I wanna see what you see. Love shit, it can get dangerous. I wanna.
Bro, I like this flow.
She loves seeing me.
Just this beat style and everything like that. It's just got that hit to it. You know what I'm saying? Your phone with the dance to it.
Dance to the beat. Keep it Ricky, don't filter with me. You just riding, not dying for me. Gave it too much, we got lost in the strings.
I know, bro. AK-47. Gotta put this on, bro. Yeah, let's check him out.
I don't know.
I'm getting picky, it's babes and 2 tenths.
I like this beat a lot, though.
Yeah, no, this is a lot of you know what I'm saying? Again, it's just got that full body dance to it. This fire. Now, what I would say, bro, is for your recording and mixing on that vocal, I want to hear more. I want to make sure people can see your ads and everything. I want to hear more. What's the right word? I don't even know how to describe it, bro. But it's aggression, right? I heard the aggression in your voice, but it sounded like you were farther from the mic, and so it sounded like it was kind of you kind of overheard while you were rapping, rather than it was right up here, you could hear me, you could feel me, you know what I'm saying? You could feel the difference if I'm talking back here with the mic, or if I'm recording right here. It's gonna be a different sound. And so I would almost encourage you to get closer to encourage that proximity effect a little bit of oh damn, he's really right there with it. And then I would also say on the mix again, just bring that up, right? Let your vocal be present in it, right? The way you had those like short choppy like those short choppy flows, I felt they could really complement those beats. But it kind of felt behind the instrumental on this one versus kind of commanding it. And so that's kind of just some of the ways. And I would honestly, with those vocals, even though they're shorter and choppier, again, maybe consider adding some layers in so that it's a thicker, richer vocal. That's just competing with that vocal space. But that I liked it, bro. That flow was a lot of fun. So keep it up.
Yeah, and I've seen people, you know what I'm saying, comparing it to a certain style, but the one thing the guy did say, he said you were doing it pretty fucking good or whatever, you know what I mean? And to me, that's like he said, "Oh, I just started rapping," you know what I'm saying? So to me, that's like a compliment, you know what I'm saying? Like I think when everybody first started rapping, you have to have like a certain inspiration or a certain, you know what I'm saying, way you want to go with your music. And for me, I would just say, you know what I'm saying, as you keep doing that, just trying to add your own variants. If that's the sound you're gonna go for, just add in those variants that make it you. You know what I'm saying? Like if people are saying, "Oh, it's pretty close to that," you know what I mean? Maybe consider just in the bars, or maybe it's in the delivery of the flow, just doing slight change up that feel more natural. You know, just some when I get in the stew, I feel like the best shit comes out of me just being like weird and not really caring what the fuck the outcome is. I feel like that's how you really like find the flow. Like really, you know what I'm saying? Really just be in there freestyle trying shit. Cause I think this is a cool ass sound and I've never heard of that guy. So this was my first time hearing it. So for me personally, I enjoyed the song. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to compare it to nobody or anything. For me, that was a fun experience. I think there is like a few of the basic things like Poetic was talking about. And I think to add on that, like there's just a little bit of background noise here and there. And I think it's like a lot of it is kind of those punch ins, kind of those crossing points. You know what I mean? Of like, okay, you're breathing before you're going in on this bar, but the ending breath of the last bar from where you're coming on the next punch in, you know what I mean? There's this like mesh between them that's just adding this additional room noise to the whole entire song. And it's not like it's insane or anything like that, but with headphones on, it's like it's noticeable. You can hear it. And you know what I'm saying? Ways for that, it's always you can record a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like he said, the proximity and turning the gain down a little bit. Some of it is you can go into the EQ and really fuck around and pull those rough parts out, you know what I mean? Those parts in the vocal and pinpoint and pull that shit out. And just carve your vocal to where you want it. And YouTube's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, a pretty big tool. Or if you got a homie who mixes and makes music, link up with him and be like, hey, where would you start on a song like this? Just kind of get the basics and see how the tool works. You know what I'm saying? Have him show you like, oh, that makes sense. Like demo, you know what I'm saying, what it could be like. But for just starting, you know what I'm saying, you got a long ways to go, but I think you got great potential for just being where you're at. You know what I'm saying? Like if this is where you're at, you got a head start on a lot of other rappers just starting out. Like to be frank, you know what I'm saying? Like this is pretty good. Like I think it's just advancements in style and the mix, you know what I'm saying? As you just keep pursuing music and just, you know what I'm saying, trying new stuff, like I feel like it can unfold for you. You just got to put in the work. Like you have a very good base to start with. Like keep going, bro.
Yeah, no, I agree with you completely, bro. Hey man, big shouts out to Hoodie LV. This one was Dreaming. We appreciate you for sharing. All platforms, Hoodie LV. All right, y'all. So we're gonna spin this wheel. As you guys know, we're gonna spin this wheel 3 times. Whoever submits first out of that group of 3, they're gonna get their song play. So let's get it. First one's going to.
Let's see.
Kai Hefner. Go ahead and drop a chat, resubmit.
And like we said, just because, you know what I'm saying, a good amount of people are here wanting to get their music heard tonight, we'll give you guys a couple moments to get those songs resubmitted. But if we don't hear from you or anything like that, we are going to spin and move on to the next person, just because we said there's a lot of people here trying to get heard. We totally understand, you know what I'm saying, if you know what I'm saying, you need to step out, handle business, you need to eat, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, like need to drive to one location to another. We get it, you feel me? So it's not no stress. So if you're already on this wheel and you had to leave for a second, say we spun you, let us know and we'll add you back on if you've been on here for a while. You know what I mean? Because we're not trying to be inhumane of like, oh yes, you must be here at all times. Like if you've been on here for a while, we understand, but just, you know what I'm saying, we are going to keep moving along.
Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit. Hey, we appreciate you, Frito.
Hey, hell yeah, bro.
We're gonna get one more spin going. Corey was on it. Oh shit. Okay. Want to make sure y'all can see it when it lands. 03 Zion.
03.
Drop a chat and resubmit. Let's go. All right, so I know we got at least one from that group right there. We'll give the other folks a moment while we play Corey's track right here. Corey, let us know. I want to make sure we're saying that right, fam.
Are we pronouncing the name right?
Corey Kill Reason. This right here. This is Deliuno X Corey, Not the One, produced by Silo. Let's get it.
Let's check it out.
Killed this. Slap some. If you're not, then you gon' die for none. Please don't play with me, I'm not the one. Not the one. I'm your dad, I might son you. Bitch, I feel like sons you. Shawty tryna slide, come and kick it like it's kung fu. He say that we beefing and we ops. I don't know, dude. 5 by 6 gon' knock him out of socks. That's the whole truth. I'm like, nigga, can you keep that to yourself? If it ain't about the money, it can't help. That's why I go let your wrist go love on someone else. I can't really care till my music on the shelf. I can't really care till I make it far. Farther than you, some star true, bitch, I'm too hard. Harder than you, yeah, I'm going far. I cannot lose. Yeah.
I really like these ad-libs, bro. Like the singing in the background.
Please don't play with me, I'm not the one. Yeah, not the one. No, we not the one. Play me, you gotta die for none. Chopper already packed a punch. So you better call it duty, son. She give me talk, give me down what I told you. You can get played like a clown at a carnival. I got sauce on my body, I'm so mystical. Undercover fish, just like I'm John Conchazo. Love you, babe, I just wanted to see. Can I be the one? Just what you need. Better than your last man, can't believe. Chaos, so just keep the future in my sleeve. No, we not the ones.
That's a good question. If you don't mind sharing, Corey, which one is you?
I'm not the one. I'm your father, and you is my son. 50 Mac, hanging out the gun. Some people go to war just fun.
I love the ad-libs, y'all. I feel like the ad-libs add a lot of energy to this track.
Not the one. Go die for none. Like, it's kind of catchy, bro. It's kind of catchy.
Man, this was Deliuno X Corey, Not the One, produced by Silo. Man, thank you for sharing that one, fam. Appreciate it. I liked reading your message as well about this project right here that you're working on. Yeah, man, that Not the One, like that ad-lib right there, that was so catchy to me. Like that melody, like just the way it came in nice in the background. There was definitely a difference between the two vocals, and so I would definitely try to, when you're on the same song together, try to get some kind of cohesion between, and even if there's like two very different sounds, right, like lean into the contrast, right, like make sure it's like a complement, like 1-2, versus it didn't to me sound like the cleanest, like it didn't sound like the contrast was super well like the focus point, or like the cohesion wasn't super the focus. Like it kind of to me seemed like somewhere in the middle. So I would really encourage like leaning into one of those of like, hey, this is like a super smooth sound across, or even like, hey, like there's a clear like difference when that guy came in. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a clear difference between parts. Like there's a musical reason for it to be a feature instead of just another person using it. But yeah, man, I enjoyed the song. I'd be curious to see what the rest of that project looks like. I love how you like bringing in different languages and cultures, and being using all the tools you have to express, you know, your feelings and where you're at in life. Like I think that's really powerful. So I appreciate you for sharing.
Hell yeah. I like the song. Like I like the chorus. It's just catchy. Like I think it does have a lot of potential. I think it just, you know what I'm saying, it's some tweaks in the mix here and there. Like getting the featured or well, I guess it's more of a collab, you know what I mean? But getting both vocals at the same volume cuz like you guys heard there was a noticeable difference on the second part. Like just in volume wise, like even just overall, it just dropped. You know, it was a little harder to comprehend, and the ad libs seemed to be just at the same volume as high. So things like that, you know what I'm saying? Just little things like, okay, you got to bringing his mix up, and you know what I'm saying? Even if his part's a little lower, say that was the situation, bringing the ad libs down so they're not just overclouding it. Say if that was where you got stuck, is like, I don't know what to do, but you got to think like, okay, the ad libs being the same like vocal or range, you know what I mean? Same amount of decibels, like it's going to come off super loud and wide and kind of make it sound even quieter. And so, and on the first verse, even just the being a little bit close to the mic, hearing the like, you know what I mean, here and there, like just having those little chops to cut that stuff out. But I like the song a lot, and I thought it was really catchy. I think it's just like little kind of tweaks on the mix here and there, and it's not impossible, you know what I'm saying? But I like the song. Keep working, bro. Like, and the beat too, crazy.
Real talk. Appreciate you for sharing, young Corey. Yeah, I thought it was really interesting. I saw a lot of like mixed thoughts on the beat. Like some people really liked
Yeah.
it, some people were like, it's not for me.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, what?
That's one of my favorite things about music is just how subjective it is. Like there's no right or wrong answers. Like everyone has different tastes.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. This next one's coming to us from 03 Zion. This is Alan Wake, the official music video. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes, sir.
I'd have been expecting a certain thing, but because like you put me in the vibe, like you again, like the reception was just you laid it up perfectly for yourself. Great job on that, bro. 03 Zion, Alan Wake.
Hey, shout out 03, bro.
He said that was from Spider-Man 1. Oh shit, that's crazy. Good ears on that.
I don't remember. I've seen the movie.
Let's get that on our.
It's the one with like the Dr. Octagon guy or whatever the fuck. What's his name? Octo or some shit.
I know what you're talking about. My mind's in a different. Like
I know.
I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to right now. I love you, Evo. Doctor, fuck, dude. Now my mind's gonna be stuck on that. Maybe
someone will know. Hopefully.
Oh wait, hold up. So, hey, much love, Zion. We appreciate you for sharing.
Much love, Birdie. That's the second one. I like the one that has like the Venom Spider-Man, where the skin's like turns black on it, like, and he like is evil when he has it on.
Yeah,
that one's cool.
Octopus.
Was it Octopus?
You say Metal Arms? I don't know. Dr. Octopus? That might be it. All right, Lil Mark. Yeah, that was Spider-Man 3. I thought it was Spider-Man 3. I didn't want to say it though. The one with Venom. Lil Mark, you here?
Sounds good. Doc Ock. Yeah, I had a feeling. Dr. Octopus.
Dr. Octopus.
What's up, Jeff Vibes?
Doc Octavius. Good to see you, Jeff Vibes. Definitely. KB. All right, I'm not going to keep typing that in the chat, but I think y'all are back from the break. Jeff Vibes.
He vibes.
Now, if y'all haven't seen his like some of his content on social media, I fuck with it, bro. Like I get excited when I see a new Jeff Vibes video.
Yeah, that shit was hard, bro.
Aiko, you here, fam?
Aiko.
Drop a chat and resubmit. All right. Oh, we did get KB. Let's go. We're gonna get KB playing while we give our other artists a few chances to get their songs sang. All right, this one right here. This is Kahoot by KB. Man, this cover art. I mean, like, I don't even know what to think right here. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I said, print us, print our root. And I feel we loot. And I felt here with a boot. This is all crazy, showing root. You not selling pie that boot. Bitch, with your bitch when you kill who. You can't touch me, knock a who. Bitch, we jail, shoot like kid that cup. I say, put it for me up. Got want my money up. Burn all the power for your plug. Personally, my stomach fuck. See your drama, shoot that up. Put a link, hit double cup. Bitch, I in that field. Drinking shit with a coke. Swear to be spilled, drink on my coke. Pull up 5. Blow, bought that down with my hoe. You know that guy, bitch, no. I be high, bitch, throw. Yeah, your bitch won't give a throat. Nigga, post it, don't draw that low. Leave shit quick, rapping on phone. Bitch, I'm throw you all of my own. Who do that, how would I be on no? Pull up, be gonna fuck nigga phone. Yo, bitch, heavy, say I'll go. She leave a spot, I'll fuck you ain't go. Bitch, I'm clutching on my pole. We ran out, you fucking blow. Jill, making a lot to go. I said, partner, swig on boot. And I feel we loot. And I felt here with a boot. This is all crazy, showing root. You not selling pie that boot. With your bitch when you kill who. You can't touch me, knock a who. Bitch, we jail, shoot like kid that cup. I
thought the Kahoot.
I want my money up. Burn all the power for your plug. Personally, my stomach fuck. See your drama, shoot that up. Put a link, hit double cup.
Thought it was like boom boom.
It might be.
He did say it a couple times.
Yeah.
Kahoot.
Man, that was Kahoot by KB. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that one, fam. Man, that was interesting, bro. It was it was a lot. It was overwhelming in the best way. Like overwhelming in the sense it was like all right there, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm curious, do you have it intentionally taking up that much of the vocal space? Or not vocal space, sorry, like the like there's not a lot of empty space. Like if this was a painting, right? There's not a lot of like just white canvas left. On some songs it's like, oh, like look, there's a painting here, there's some like white here. On this song it was like you took up the whole canvas, you know what I'm saying? And I'm curious if it was intentional to be that explosive, or if there was some, hey, I ran out of headroom and I didn't know how to clean that up. So because if there was the second one, then I want to make sure we like talk to you like so you know how to do that.
That's the second one.
But I don't know, like I could see it either way, you know what I'm saying? Like there is a element of that like style where there's just a lot of what's the right word? It's like controlled chaos, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like all up in your face. Like I know like even Eddie, bro, he's made music like that, you know what I'm saying? Where it's that controlled chaos. So no worries, y'all. But yeah, so we appreciate you, KB, for sharing that one. I thought it was really interesting. Like I said, that's the best way I could describe that one was you used all the canvas space, right? Like you didn't leave anything blank on that one. Now I will say I missed a lot of your lyrics. There was a lot of bars like I didn't hear that kind of got blended together. So if your lyrics are a focal point in your music, I would make sure that you do what you got to do to let that stand out further. And in one sense you could do is lower the volume of the beat. Again, if you're just, hey, this is too loud, I don't know what to do, start by lowering the volume of the beat. Most of the time producers are engineering it to a place where, hey, you're not going to have to adjust this after a song like a Drake song or anything like that. Now what that means is when you bring it into your DAW is that it is going to be really good to bring down that volume, because it's going to create voice for your vocal. It's going to create headroom for your vocal so that it's not commercially competitive where the beat was and then you add a bunch of sounds onto it, but where once you have the beat and your voice, it's still commercially competitive. So that's just one area I might look into. But appreciate you for sharing, KB.
Hell yeah. And like the style of this reminds me of a lot of the new stuff coming out, kind of like NetSpend or like Xavier based and people like that. Not to compare you to NetSpend, but I don't know, it reminds me of that a lot. So it's like I see the charm behind it of like all the stutters and you know what I mean, just the chaoticness. And I think it is cool. Like I fuck with the vibe of the song. I would say for the ad libs and stuff like that, normally that's a big part like of the songs. And I felt like yours felt a little bit just like too in the back. Like that was one of the main things I was thinking is it seems a little more chaotic in my head because you do want to hear the ad libs, but they're at a point where you have to listen in But if you're trying to listen in for the ad lib, there's so many stutters and other stuff, you kind of get lost. So I would say even just like, you know what I'm saying, just pinpointing the spots a little more, like, okay, get the ad libs up, you know what I'm saying, just making sure everything is fully set in place before you have all the crazy mix set and all the stuff like that, you know what I mean? That would be my like take on it, like just to enhance that song even more. Like, I see this is brand new, fresh 3 hours ago, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, with what Poetic said and I said, like, I feel like there is like a way, you know what I'm saying, to just push the song even further, you know what I'm saying, advance it even more. And I know there's like a style for this stuff like that. It's getting popular. It's kind of like a little underground niche right now. And like I've heard it here and there, and I'm gonna have to definitely tap in more because, like we said, like we haven't heard it a whole ton. So it's like for us, we're like, is this like fully intentional, or is, you know what I mean? Is he just going ape shit like in there, like on the back end of the shit? You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? We're not trying to be no like on no hard shit or anything like that. I'm trying to be understanding of like I know there is that genre out there, and like I haven't ventured too far into it, so I can't say for sure. But I respect it. You feel me? Keep doing y'all's thing, and I'm a support. You feel me? I'm a supporter of all the niches coming up. You know what I mean? Whether it's the core stuff or, you know what I mean, it's your sex and B, whatever the genre is y'all coming working with. I'm supporting y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to see y'all get to the highest level in what you're working at. And so I'm gonna definitely have to keep tapping into stuff like this. If y'all got any recommendations, let me know. Feel me?
Real shit.
No, did the stream crash again?
I don't think so. Not for me.
What is happening?
Or not like for the device I'm on.
Yeah, I was like, actually, wait. No,
Maybe?
I think it was because I had it in
Okay.
my pocket, like turned off.
Hey man, big shouts out to NA29th, man. You're gonna get to submit your song, get added to our up next list. Let's see, AKO, we did spin your name, and then did we spin that one yet? Not yet. Okay.
Which one?
This one.
I don't believe so.
Cool. I've been trying to
unless it's different, you know.
No, I
like,
feel
unless
you.
it's completely different.
We still have them on the wheel, so I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
TYE to the wheel, we sure can.
Yep. We got 30 mission or fucking goddamn 30 minutes before submissions are gonna close, and that doesn't mean we're stopping or anything like that. We're just closing submissions so that you guys got a better chance at getting heard.
Every spin, your percentage to get your chance to get heard is gonna go up. You know what I'm saying? So, like JMCL said, that's happening at 11 p.m. If anyone wants to get added before then, make sure y'all type your artist name in the chat so we can copy and paste it.
Yes, sure.
Yes, we sure can.
Most
Shout
definitely.
out to Photon looking out for his artists.
Hey, shout out Photon, bro.
Hey, no worries, fam. We know you be tapped in.
Nah, you Gucci, man.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Let's do one more spin. Hey, Lil Shalat, type your artist name in the chat for me, fam, so we can copy and paste that.
We got
Cinny. Go ahead and drop it. Is that supposed to be Skinny or Cinny?
I feel like there was a Cinny too.
Okay, there might have been. Drop a chat and resubmit. All right, but we do got ACO up. Let's go ahead and get right into it. This is Home. He said facts, bro. Bro, what?
This is an Ocho exclusive.
All these thoughts in my head, I'm feeling this like overthinking at home. I don't know what to claim. Every day I woke up, I wanted it to rain. But always feel for cloudy days. I can't let that shit bring me down. That's why I gotta pick my head up and wait for sunny face. Yeah, she's not listening to me. I wanna release my pain. Why does my home feel like the only place I feel safe? Thinking about my thoughts, all the times I've been betrayed. It's so really hard to talk when I'm gonna have an outbreak. I'm over the edge, I feel like I'm gonna faint. So kinda glistening. So funny, you're persistent. The old days, bitch, I missed it. But I gotta stop simping.
I like how you're going back and forth with yourself right here.
Yeah, like the deeper and then the falsetto.
Yeah.
Alone in my room, yet I be so high. Confused with myself, I could be so blind. There's no happy ending, so nothing's good or right. Home,
Hey, sir, bro. If that's what you're hearing, we appreciate you like sharing what you're hearing for real. Yo, I love the energy in the chat right now, where y'all are sharing, hey, this is what I'm hearing, and this is how I think you could fix it in a constructive, respectful way. Yo, I love that energy. Shout out to all y'all in the chat. I see Adam, I see Sir HCU. Appreciate you guys like both sharing that constructive criticism, putting it in that respectful way, you know what I'm saying? Puts it in a way where it's receivable to the artist. But nah, bro, for real. That was Home by AKO. And yeah, man, I really liked how you were playing with your falsetto back and forth with that deep part. That pause. But no, so just how you were having fun with it, you know what I'm saying? Going back and forth with yourself. And I did agree with Sir HCBU where it sounded a bit off. There was a few parts that sounded offbeat to me. And what I would even look into there is like on the beginning it didn't sound as off, and then there was a few parts where it felt like it fell off. And so what I would look at when that happens is your syllables. I'm not sure if you write your songs or if you punch in. If you write your songs, don't be afraid to go back and revise your like I know a lot of songwriters will like write the first draft and then they'll go back and revise it. So they'll make some edits, maybe, oh, I can switch this word out and add this word. That'll add some emphasis, or maybe I should change this part to this. Don't be afraid to give your songs, the same treatment and love that these majors are going to be giving their songs of, getting them edited, having maybe another songwriter look at it, or exactly what you're doing, bringing it to the stream, getting some feedback. I would just look at those syllables, right? Like if there's a part that, hey, you can't quite fit everything you want to say in there, how can you take a word out or change a word that this might have had 5 syllables if you said it this way, but it only has 3 syllables if you say it this way? Like, how can you play with either the pronunciation or the word choice so that it actually fits into the song? And that's, again, just like everybody was saying, no disrespect intended. I think there was a lot of potential in what you got, bro. So just fixing up that flow, giving it that double take. And if you do punch ins, don't be afraid to, okay, cool. So I punched it in. I really liked either what I said or how it sounded there. Okay, cool. Same thing, the revision. How can I try it a few different ways? Okay, cool. That was the one I really liked. Let me slide that one in. And so, yeah, bro, just keep working. You know what I'm saying? Don't cut yourself short, and take your song all the way to the potential you see it. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, Aiko.
Yeah, and I'd agree completely. Like, it's just like the tempo of a song can be everything. Like, even when recording it, if it sounds good, it's not always, you know what I'm saying, like to the standard of like, oh, what people are used to. You may be trying some new, it may feel good in the headphones, but you do got to consider like, okay, even if it's not ready yet, you know what I mean, going back and taking those small revisions. Like someone said in the chat, like the metronome does come in handy, and I know they have that on BandLab. You can set that up. It's the like tick, 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 and you can use that to stay on beat, you know what I mean? And that's the tool you can use when you're making those revisions. Poetic's talking about like, okay, let's take a bar out here, let's take a bar out here. I do that shit all the time. Like I like when my bars get stuck, like it seems to happen to me a lot where I just couldn't fit it in. It's like, all right, how can I use a different set of 2 words instead of a 6 word? Let's change it to 4, but let's make sure the last 2 are 2 different words that rhyme into the same word. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just making these small adjustments in your head, and it comes with practice and time. But tell me not, chat, like this song with a few adjustments and tweaks, like he's got a song on his hands. Like this shit is gonna hit. Like his vocals and everything like that. Like I could see the potential. You know what I'm saying? And it's the small stuff. Like as you grow, you know what I'm saying? Getting the background noise out. Like that's a big one. And I know it could have been BandLabs or anything. Like someone said, it does sound like BandLabs messing up. Anything like that. Some of it could be BandLabs, but some of it is like we talk about recording really close to the microphone and having that gain up. I know you want to hear yourself loud, but you got to turn it down a little bit. It's gonna, if the louder it is, it's gonna capture the, you know what I mean? All that stuff. Like, and that was something I could frequently hear pretty much on like almost every recording. There was a piece of it somewhere. And so just as you make small adjustments, stuff like that, like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fucking scratch you, but like, I don't know. I could see the song, you know what I'm saying, just having so much potential. Like you got a good voice. Like you remind people of Old Lone. Like sometimes that's a good compliment because like, oh, you remind me of like them when I was really inspired, like before they got all famous and rich, like when they were really like on their grind, like you know what I mean? Saying sometimes that's some of the best version of the artist is like on their come up because it's so pure. You know what I mean? They haven't been absorbed by the industry yet. You know what I mean? There's something raw about it. So you don't take that shit the wrong way. It's just like you got a similar voice, and you know what I'm saying? Like you're hitting notes he can hit. But you know what I mean? It gives people a resemblance of like, oh, I know where
Hey, can y'all hear us now? Y'all let us know. Can y'all hear us? So we just had a technical difficulty. Stream should still be live. The way we pull up music just crashed, and the way y'all hear us just crashed. So stay tuned. We'll get everything going in just a moment. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, no, we appreciate you guys for being tapped in. Yeah. Exact reason we have that backup. Exactly. Much love to y'all. But exactly like JMCL said, I forgot exactly what the chat said, but it was something along the lines of, oh shoot, I want to see if I can find it real quick, because I thought it was a really cool message, but someone was like, hey, I voted not to put this on the playlist, but after a few adjustments, this would be a playlist song for me. And that was pretty much exactly what you said, where it was like, hey, there was a lot of potential here. There was just a few things that need to be tweaked. Yeah. And big shouts out to you, Aiko, for being receptive and being open to that feedback.
Oh yeah, bro. You gotta, you know what I mean? It's easy to get discouraged when you're a smaller artist, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, I know for myself, those first few songs, it was kind of like, not heartbreaking, but really depressing when, like, I'd play it for people, and, like, when I was first starting out, and they're like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Like, they're used to hearing, like, at that time, who was popular. Like, it was, like, SoundCloud era, so, like, X and all them, and they're just like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted, but you just kind of need to focus on just the small things, because it's like they say, small progress turns into, you know what I'm saying, like, big improvements and shit, like, over time.
Real talk.
Just keep that in mind, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to get discredited in this shit, but, you know what I'm saying, I believe everybody has it in them. If you really have the drive to get some shit done and be somebody, like, you're gonna do what it takes, and if that takes taking a good chunk of your life to learn how to make music and, you know what I'm saying, do everything you can to be the best at it, so that when you're in that room with all those people, you stand out. That's what you gotta do, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro, and like you said, I for real think of rap or making music just like I think of, you know, playing sports, in the sense of,
thank you, Eddie,
everybody sucks when they start. But if you spend time and consistency, you're gonna get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't show up to practice every day for it, or like every day for a whole season and not get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like your conditioning's gonna better, your cardio's gonna get better. Like, the same thing with music. Like, continue showing up to the studio, continue writing songs, continue freestyle, like whatever your craft is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're an audio engineer, keep mixing songs, try different stuff. Like, it's like any other skill. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta craft it. You gotta hone it in. And so, big shouts to y'all for, like, there's a community member, and he actually might come in and review music with us next week. Charlie from the county. Some of y'all know him, but he's got to borrow one of his songs that I love. Is at first I used to suck, but this was something that I stuck with. It's just like, and if y'all heard his music, bro, it's like he's fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow, it's like he used to suck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like,
this guy used to suck. What?
And it's just like, for real, like, if you stick with it, you know what I'm saying? Just keep getting better, keep putting in the work. You got this.
Yeah, you gotta believe in yourself, man.
For real. Yeah, fuck off. I'm just trying to get this, pull it back up. All right, y'all. We appreciate you guys' patience. We almost got this music going again. Man, how's everybody having, or like, are you guys having a good night tonight? We really appreciate y'all pulling up, being part of this. Without you guys submitting music, sharing your thoughts, you know, the fans out here looking for new music to add to their playlist, you know, maybe some of the industry folk looking for new people to work with. Without all of you guys being here, you know, it's not, these streams don't happen like they do. So thank you guys all for being here, for real.
I'm good, bro. We appreciate y'all, man. Happy to spend our Friday night with you.
Thanks.
I'm high at work at the hospital, dude. Fuck yeah.
What do you do at the hospital, bro?
Yeah, take care of them good, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not medical advice or anything, but It's like how
take
they
care
say
of
they're
them
like,
good.
yeah, it's like how they're like, this is not financial advice, but invest in Crypto Zoo or whatever the fuck bullshit, whatever they're doing at the time promoting the celebrities, bro.
It's like you know, you should probably talk to your doctor first. You know, reference your medical books, but treat them good, bro. You know,
Exactly,
like,
man. Treat those people good. Oh God.
That's, love it. But all right, y'all.
So are we back on the normal audio?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Can y'all hear us on the normal audio?
Do you want me to mute over here or anything like that?
Just a moment, but yes, please.
Yeah. Just let me know, bro.
So both the microphone you clicked on the desktop as well as, the other microphone. I'll have you. Wait, hold up. This screen just went black again. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So go ahead and mute that one.
All right. We're muted. Oh, should I unmute it?
No. Okay, I was gonna say now we should be good.
Do I
y'all.
need to click anything right here?
Yeah, here actually. Let me.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like 7 different options.
No, I was like, it's probably just more confusing if I try to say it. And then we need. Go in just a moment. All right, thank you guys so much for your patience. Can you hear us all? Chat, like, or the audio is doing good and everything like that?
Bro, you know I just realized?
What's up?
You know what outfit you have on? Shaggy.
Oh, okay.
Literally,
Okay, I can see it. I can see it.
Like
Yeah.
a green shirt. That's like I think that's the exact fit.
I think you're right, bro. I'll have to check it out, but Coochie, that's a good pull. That's a good question.
What was it?
Y'all participating in NNN, aka No Nut November, for those who are unaware of the acronym game.
Yeah, we got a few yeses, Oh, it says audio low.
Audio low. Appreciate y'all. How's that?
Audio high.
Audio high. Good to go. All right, talk to JMCL.
Yo. Oh, loud.
Compared to me, how are you?
I'd say
like, I'm a like audio wise.
louder.
Louder. You're louder. Okay.
I'm louder on my end. I feel like it's been loud the whole night on mine.
Okay, y'all
Like
chat. Y'all let us know. Audio is low still.
What? How is this possible?
All right, y'all. We're gonna get this fixed. We appreciate you guys. Our next song's coming up in just a moment.
Good
I
question.
think we have it in the Discord already too.
More.
Yeah, we got Cinny coming up with Cupid's remix.
It's good.
Hey, y'all. And if anybody ends up claiming that last, there's one more priority queue submission and one more super skip submission. All right, thank you, Coochie. If anyone wants to claim those, please drop it in the chat that you claim them, because we might not be checking as often as normal. So, just has to do with the technical difficulties. Please don't. We're not trying to diss nobody, so just drop it in the chat.
Limit the CPU on the computer.
Facts. Esports Buddha ! Priority. Honestly, that one's they're gonna get you the same. That one's gonna be a little lower. So
priority.
All one word. You'll be the next song up. And Coochie, if you could help him out with that. All right, this one right here. This is Cupid Remix by Cinny. Oh wait, hold up. Let's get the screen going. All right, we back up. Oh, we almost back up. Now we back up. And then let's make sure that wheel is unaffected. Okay, cool.
Unaffected.
Cupid Remix by Cinny. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hell yeah.
I always thought.
Can y'all probably not hear it? All right, we're gonna try this again.
Wait.
I always thought. Even when I lie.
Appreciate you, Coochie.
Baby girl, you thinking? What the hell was you thinking? Yeah, I know that I need it. She said that she said it. Baby girl, yeah, I know. Baby girl, can we get it of course? She's showing her love in the door. She hit it and splits on the floor. I know. In case she get it, yeah, of course. What would she need me for? Cause if I'm useless, what am I here for? Baby girl, you know that you tweaking. What the fuck was you thinking? Just lean in my cup, yeah, I'm sipping. Baby girl, I know that I'm not bout with me, not bout with me, not bout with me, not bout. Now rock with me, not rock with me, not rock with me, not rock. Now slide it back, now grab.
Shout out Cupid remix by Cinny.
I like that, bro.
That was fun. That was cool.
Bro, it seemed like his fucking background vocals were like beautiful.
I was thinking the same thing.
But you couldn't fully hear it. Like
Yeah.
it was just only on certain parts where it was like,
And it'll come in and
yeah, like it seemed like some like heavenly shit going on in the back, bro. I can't even lie. Like,
bro, those ad-libs, those back, like you said, that background, I loved what you did with that.
Yeah.
So I'd be very curious. Hey, so esports, I think somebody else claimed that priority. So type exclamation point super skip, but then be real quick to claim that, because if somebody else claims it before you, that's the last slot of the night. And that one's gonna cost a little bit more, just being real. But you'll still be the next song up if you get that in quickly. Sorry. But all right, Cupid remix. Yeah, bro, I was really enjoying that. The background, like you said, the ad-libs and stuff was super heavenly. I'd be very curious to see if you had some of that same sound, because that it sounded like you did a different mixing, a different audio chain on your main vocal compared to that background. So I'm like curious if you had that same sound in the main, how it would sound, or if that would just kind of clog things up, and if it was really good to have that contrast. I think it was probably really good to have that contrast, bro. So that's something I would look at in the mix, just like play around with. But I honestly, I think you hit it the right way. Like, I was just enjoying that track. I appreciate you for sharing.
yeah, agreed, bro. Like just in general, I had fun listening to it. Like it was different. Like I enjoyed kind of like the like overuse of auto tune on it. Like there was parts where it where you didn't sing as much, and the auto tune didn't is necessarily help. Like it seemed more of like it dragged on certain parts, but when you sang back into it, it like redeemed itself every time. You know what I mean? And so my only thing I would say just for songs moving on is even on those parts with the monotone. So you would have kind of a more like dun, 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 like even it, but that part where it's like that part would hit really nice in the auto tune. So even if it's just putting a little bit more like strength into the voice or presence, just so it picks up the auto tune more, because I feel like the mumble, if you don't put that extra energy into the mumble, it doesn't catch the auto tune as much. And you know what I'm saying? I've just seen that on certain songs. If you are gonna have more of that mumble sound, I would turn the retune speed down just a teeny bit and mess with the humanizing, just so it sits nice, because then that pretty auto tune in the back is gonna stand out even more if you do it that way. But that's just a suggestion type shit. You know what I mean? That's but I enjoyed the song. So
No, real talk. Hey, much love. We appreciate you, Skinny. Thank you for sharing. And
yeah.
this one did get added to the playlist, but it's private. Not trying to leak your track. So when it comes out, just DM Genius Playhouse. Instagram's gonna pop up over there. And yeah, you'll be able to get just DM us when it comes out. We'll add you. All right. Let's see. Do we have any? Oh yeah, we did have the priority queue.
I'd say it's a mixture of that more. Like some nights there's a lot of songs that can be like 3 to 4 minutes. We've even had some like 6 to 7 minute songs at one point. But yeah, there's is a trend every once in a while of just like shorter songs. Even between genres, not even necessarily rap. Like we'll hear some alternative stuff and it just cuts off quick, some rock stuff that's been quick, or even some EDM mixes where it's like a minute 49, like not much time. I don't know. It could just be a trend in just like newer music, just because like social media, everything's fast paced. You want to swipe, next scroll, next scroll. You know what I mean? That's obviously that's like a trend in the world. It could be kind of playing into music a bit. You already know that, but I don't know. It's half and half. You know, like there's a lot of people who go the same old fashioned route of like having a longer traditional length song. Like
artist, if you had to write 3 verses and a hook, could you? Right? Because that's like I said, the old like formula of a rap song was like there's gonna be 3 verses and a hook. I mean, of course,
3 choruses, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it'd probably be
or like 2 choruses, like kind of in between.
Exactly. Of course, there's songs outside of that formula for sure, 100%. But I'm just curious because, like you said, like a lot of you do see a lot of whether it's just a verse or verse and then hook, or like you don't see as much flushed out music. Now, I'm a big advocate for not just adding something in to make it longer.
Yeah.
Like if it's not as good as the rest of the song,
if it doesn't attribute, what's the point?
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I'm just very curious. Like you said, attention span low now, so I'm seeing a lot of people are more. It seems like the fans want shorter music, so I'm making shorter music. Then
I'm making shorter music because I have to.
It-
That's
that-
what I'm hearing. I don't know.
Tough though, because
I
it's
don't
like
know.
for me, if the song is good and I like it, I don't care if it's 3 minutes or 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I feel like it really depends, because like there's some songs that are like 4 minutes. I'll run it back 2 times in a row. That's 8 minutes of my life to one person's song. You know what I mean? Like I don't care, but at the same time, it's like I still listen to those quick shit. You know what I mean? It's weird. Does everybody kind of do that, or is it just like, or you guys actually like? You listen to that, like I'd rather like have more music to listen to in a shorter span of time. I like short songs. Like I don't know, bro.
For me, I do really like that three verse structure, but again, only if all three of the like minutes, like if I don't want it just to be like wasted time.
Yeah, it's intentional, like intentionally that long.
But at the same time, if there's a song like you said that it isn't as long, but I really enjoy it, like I'll play it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll play it a few times. Like, all right, Love to a Broken Heart by 102 Society, TYE. Let's get right into this. It's the official music video. Yes, you can, Skinny. Not one more available. Hey, thank you all for sharing your guys' opinions. We appreciate y'all.
I tell you, man, that shit is everything. That shit is vacations, trials and tribulations with a wedding ring. That shit is running through the town, up and down, just to get you queen, your crown when she been feeling down. I tell you, loving her is giving her love, even when it gets rough and you feel you ain't enough. Even when you can't be there for her, driving through the rain just to show her you adore her. You see, my parents never got married, so my possession of love was just a bit scary. Like that forbidden fruit, I was reaching for the berry, oh the berry sweeter the juice.
Bro, speaking on some real shit. Sheesh.
I've been speeding down that highway, to my fam I did it my way. Don't get had that feeling as I've been happy. Finally got over all these people being mad at me. What is love?
I'm fucking with this, bro.
What is love?
I love how you spitting like real shit that like applies to your life. You know what I'm saying? Good shit, bro.
To a broken heart. And you say you're doing better now, and I'm happy for you. I hope you know that's true. You out here living a life and everything's so new. The light seems so bright and you no longer blue. And although you never asked, I've been doing my best. I done got a love and she nothing like the rest. She my number one, yeah, she put me to the test. But what's love to a broken heart? Man, that shit is everything, man, it's a work of art. Now I got my love and I'll never let it go.
I'm really enjoying this, TYE.
It's not for the show. And maybe one day I can show my father that to love, man, you gotta work harder. Love got a cost and I swear that I bought it. Didn't know what love was, now I finally got it.
Man, TYE, Love to a Broken Heart. Bro, respect, man. That's probably my favorite song from you. And I love that you got the music video for it. Again, just makes it connect all that much, like real, make it that much realer, connect deeper. Like, well done, bro. Love to a Broken Heart, TYE. Yeah, man, that's gotta be my favorite TYE song, bro. Like just the real shit you were speaking of, like, damn, bro, like, do I even know what love is type shit? You know, like these the models I've been looking at. Like, y'all gotta run that shit back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even talk about like everything that was in there and after one listen. I appreciate you, bro.
I liked it. Like it was wholesome. You know what I mean? Not saying that in like a corny way, but like it was wholesome. Like it had it was like more like the story. Like it started in the beginning kind of describing a situation, then it ended like it seems like you know where you need to be at. You know, like I like listening to the message of the song. That shit was kind of like wholesome, bro. Like I can't even lie. But song wise, I was curious to ask, did he have something on the vocal that made it like shaky, kind of like a vibrato or like a flange or something like that to kind of make it shaky? Because it sounded really good on the singing parts and the full on, but there were certain parts in the verses where it seemed like shaky, like it seemed like it was like vibrating almost, if that makes sense. But that was like the only thing I noticed that was like kind of, you know what I mean, just could be improved on in continuing songs, which it just had a little bit of shakiness to that vocal, and it seemed like because it was an effect that sounded good probably on the main chorus part, but on the parts where it was slower and there wasn't that much singing or the verse wasn't, it just stood out. It kind of popped out a little bit. I don't know if anyone else heard that.
Nah, I feel you. And real quick, Vigilante, I saw you saying, is there any way to fix the lag? Is it the video lagging, the audio lagging, the whole thing? Rest of the chat as well, jump in. Like, are y'all lagging? Maybe. I want to make sure it's on our end and stuff. But yeah, man, that was "Love to a Broken Heart" by TYE. Yeah, man. If y'all like, if the stream video didn't do it justice, make sure y'all go check that out because it was a nice 4K video. I saw you say you guys shot that at an abandoned mansion in Massachusetts. That's fire. I love. Oh, and I loved like most of the shots. There was one shot where you were kind of looking at him from like he was up top, you were from above. It was a good shot, but the lighting, it wasn't my favorite lighting. Now I understand, hey, that's a pretty nitpicky thing to be talking about. Again, y'all killed it, so I'm glad that it has to be something nitpicky like that. You know what I'm saying? But I like the rest. Most of the shots, the lighting looked really good on. You know what I'm saying? So I would just encourage, like, even if you have to bring like a ring light with you, or just like a one of those little like brick lights and a power generator or something, like, don't be afraid to bring that lighting setup with you to those music video shoots. I think that lighting can be a huge role in them. But again, I thought you guys had like, that was the only shot that really like stood out to me. The rest of them I thought y'all did a great job with. So yeah, just great job with the video. I love seeing y'all take it to the next level. And we're getting that added to our playlist. Yeah, the last few from you guys have been music videos. Keep that up. I love seeing that. All right. I think we did get a super skip come in.
Let's see. I'm not sure, Lil Schlatt. You may have to check. We may be sold out.
Here, I can check for y'all real quick. I think we did, but here. Let me check for that real quick for y'all. All right, we can actually do that while this next song's getting pulled up. But yeah, this came in right here. This is Yeah from Slimir.
Hey.
Make sure let us know that we're saying that right, fam. But let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's peep it, bro.
Produced by Ghoul Winter. And those slots did sell out, by the way, y'all. They're all gone.
Let's go. Me and my team, we came a long way with niggas, so I know we gon' score, yeah. Got some fish in that scene with niggas, so we can try. Know we up in the scope, bruh. Pass some shit on my tree, for this fucking gas in my lungs, got me feeling like Sosa. 20 racks in my brief, when that little scene, she was on my dick, she a whore, yeah. So much gas I can't talk, yeah, bitch, I'm locked like a rock, yeah, these bitches be green, so I stay on myself, that's what I was taught, yeah, bitch, I'm hard as some shots, and I stay smoking green, so I can't answer call. So that bitch on my Danish is lying, I walk it, I don't give a fuck, let's go be on my, I don't give a fuck, let's go mess on my song, just gas in my vision, blurry like some fog, and I stay cheating, nigga trying to quit, but every time I stop, I start feeling withdrawal. I beat her back, and now that bitch ain't walk, she thought I was just talking over them calls, but then I'm leaving, don't got no time for a bitch, yeah, I only use it for a job, this I can't stop, I'm down there on top, I'm from that block, if you try, you shot, this a freestyle, bitch I get wild, put up on that nigga block with that 9, taking her down, bitch I'm from that town, niggas getting gunned down, and I never been pussy if a nigga try, he feeling around, for that bitch to come down, she getting too loud, and that nigga just started, bitch already got the motherfucking crown, run off with your bitch, then I got a whole bitch, now she on the vamp shit, and this bitch tryna suck on my blood like a tick, my niggas hit lit, so if you try it, you get your shit split, on my game, fuck you if you translate, bitch, I'm tryna help my niggas get rich, that's getting insane, these niggas ain't no shit, I saw that nigga try, that little nigga think I'm a bitch, little ago, who is these little niggas, I do not know, walking a party, leaving nigga brains on the dance floor.
Man, this was Yeah by Slimir.
Who produced that, bro?
That beat was crazy.
It was crazy, huh? Like, I don't know what it was. I don't even know what to like compare that beat style to, besides like some sort of like futuristic Chief Keef type beat. Like I don't know how to explain it. Some glow, Chief Keef, futuristic. I don't know, bro.
I saw Coochie's. I just saw Coochie's
Please.
chat. Oh no, y'all go vote on that poll for real. We adding this man to our playlist, our community playlists. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you though.
No, you're good. So for the song for me is like I really like the concept and the idea. Like I feel like it fits the beat really well. It seems like well, I mean, it just seems more like the song is unmixed, you know? Like the vocal and everything like that is on the beat. It sits, you're on beat, tempo, everything, song ideas, writing choice, like everything seemed to fit pretty well. It just like is unmixed. Like I feel like this song would be night and day with a mix. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be a whole different song. And if right now, you know what I'm saying, mixing isn't your strong suit, take that risk and reach out to an engineer to mix your stuff, or take that, you know what I'm saying, creative risk and start learning how to mix. Cause I'm telling you, like, even a world we live in, he said, like there's some futuristic shit. Like I feel it, like I see it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like I could see the vision for it too, bro. Like I do see the vision. And I think it just, you know what I'm saying? An execution on the mix, this song would be night and day. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be like a whole different joint. But mainly, you know what I'm saying, you just got to start with the basics if you're going to do it yourself. EQ, compression, even or fucking auto tune for a song like this. Reverb is a big one, you know what I'm saying, even just using that on a bus, just, you know what I'm saying, lift your voice a little bit and give it that extra support. But yeah, bro, I mean, I fuck with it.
Nah, bro. For real. I appreciate you for sharing. One thing, like you said, the mix is where I would really focus on as far as taking it to the next level. First place I would start is just turn down the beat. It's a great beat, right? You want it to be able to be heard, be heard well. There was some parts specifically around here that it started. You could hear some like clipping and some like cuts from where there was just not enough space in the audio, like enough without getting too into it. There wasn't enough space with like in the information of the audio being transmitted that it started getting some stuff was being left out. And so just turning down that beat is going to clear up a lot of headroom for you. Obviously, turn down your vocal if you need to match the beat. You'll be able to make it. You'll be able to up the perceived loudness later on in the mixing stage. So, if that's going to give you some space, that headroom, just to be able to do the rest of what you want with the mix, I would definitely start there, bro. But appreciate you for sharing that one. That was yeah, and that was yeah, bro. Like the yeah, like that shit was super like. It was you had a nice flow to it, you know what I'm saying? So keep going, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, get you out of it. All right, y'all. Now that was the end of our skips, you know what I'm saying? So those are all sold out now. So the rest of our songs are gonna be coming from this queue, and it's actually 11 o'clock right now. So it's 11:02. So
it'll be our last call for adding.
Final call, last call. If you want to get your song added to this name, or if you want to get added to this list, type your artist name in the chat, and we're gonna copy and paste it on. There we go, Lil Schlatt. Let's get you. Appreciate you. Let's see if anyone else. Young homie Ryan. All right, we got you, Ryan. I do want to give you a heads up for free submissions. We let everyone have one song per night, and then that's either accelerated or free. If you're a Twitch subscriber, you can do both. So I know we got one of your accelerated submissions earlier. I'll still throw you up on that wheel, and if you get picked, you can decide whether you want to subscribe, get that second song or not. That's your call, no pressure. Sir HCU, remind me of what your artist name is, fam, if it's different, because we don't have you up on the list. So type Sir HCU in the chat if that's your name. The Scorch Effect. Hey, he's manifesting himself. I see you. So Oxy, bro, we did spin you earlier. I didn't know how to pronounce your name, but I know you've been in the chat all night. So, honestly, bro, resubmit and we got you. I know you've been here.
Yeah.
I know, like, you've been active, dropping chats and stuff like that. I wasn't pronouncing your name earlier, so let me know how to pronounce you and resubmit. Only one say. Let's go. Hey, man, to be honest, a few streams ago, only one say sent the song in, and I heard a lot of potential in it, and I thought it just needed a mix to be tightened up a little bit, and so I said, hey, bro, send that my way. I got you. I'll mix that for you. He did end up sending it. Shout out to you, bro. That was a fun song to work on. But been talking with JMCL, and that's just more stuff we want to do. Whether it's sourcing beats for you guys, or helping different people out with mixes, or finding songs that we can promote from these streams. Like just we want to find out how we could help you guys take your guys' music to the next level. Your career. So definitely appreciate y'all for being here, being part of this. And
yeah, we would love to help y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like every once in a while, you know what I'm saying, people send me stuff like, hey, can I get an opinion on this? Like I'll answer, you know what I'm saying, let you know if I like it or not, or if I'm feeling it. I've even had somebody be like, hey bro, I know you have the Antares Pro, like do you mind like testing it for me, like almost like a free trial. I was like, he sent me a song and I was like, sure, I'll throw the auto tune on, like send me the key and BPM, and just to see if he wanted to buy it or not. And I was just like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying, like we got y'all, you know what I mean. Now obviously we can't do a million mixes and a million songs, you know what I mean, stuff like that, but if someone genuinely needs help, or they're, you know what I'm saying, they're interested in a plug-in, something like that, like hit us up, you feel me. We're happy to help, you know what I mean.
Real talk.
Yeah, or see if ways we can. Poetic Justice also, if you're unsure of like your next move in your music career, he also does like free consultations for artists. Like if it's, say you're curious about how to get yourself set up, about how to make money, or like a different step in your career, or like places you should focus on more in your business if you're wanting to turn it into a career, anything like that, like this dude can get you set up with some shit, you feel me, and if for free.
Real
on the
talk.
free ski.
Real talk. Hey, Frito's Funeral said you're here. Go ahead and resubmit your track. Now, like you said, JMCL, it's more artists that need to know how to make money in this game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Exactly. And sometimes it's just not knowing the next move.
Mm-hmm.
Like just hearing it from somebody else. Like, what do I do? Like, I've done all this. Like, where do I go now? Like, I want to be an artist. Like, I want to go full time. Like, what are the steps I need to take here? Just shit like that.
That's real.
Yeah. And shout out, bro.
Man, we appreciate you, Oxy, and all three of you guys for being real quick with that. But hey Shay, not tonight. I won't be, fam, but definitely hit me in the DM and we'll set something up for next week. This next one right here, this is No Attachments, produced by K-Zip by Cross. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Appreciate you, Shay. Gotta stretch. Stretch for real. On how to open up a dispo, Lil Bino. You might have to reach out to Burner for that one. Let's see, bro. Got the dance going. Respect.
I need to stand up first.
Nah, for real, bro. I see you.
Say you got all this fucking money, nigga. Why you capping? I just wanna fuck up on this bitch and have no attachments. Sliding with this motherfucking Glock, it got no attachments. No attachments. No attachments. Slipping on this motherfucking walk, cause it made me happy. Got your bitch, she over here, she giving talk, she made me happy. Better come and get this bitch right here, cause she calling me daddy. I'm not a pappy. I'm not a pappy, finna fuck up on this bitch right now.
The producer.
Better shut your motherfucking mouth with your bitch ass. Finna come and get your ass right now where my stick at. Finna call up on a little bro, where the trip at? Where the trip at? I just wanna fuck up on this bitch and have no attachments. Sliding with this motherfucking Glock, it got no attachments. No attachments. No attachments.
Hey, and you guys in the chat, I just want to say, bro, Chris, he said, be honest. I want to know. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be the best version of himself he could be. So if you guys had things that you thought he could do better, or things you like that he did, let him know. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. All right, y'all. So for myself, bro, I thought it was interesting. You know what I'm saying? So, beat selection was good. I've already at the beginning had JMCL up dancing. Eddie was talking about how there was like the clap was being used as a second, like it just had that second pattern to it. I thought that was interesting. I think that was part of why Coco was like, man, this could be like a twerk anthem, you know, like just had that like to it, you know what I'm saying? On the vocal performance, so it sounded like there was a little bit of background noise and airiness in your vocal that was separating you from the beat. And so it didn't necessarily sound like, oh hey, and
most songs these days, right, aren't recorded with a live band playing the song. But when you're listening to the song, it almost wants to feel like, hey, everybody was here playing together. Like this is all in sync, all cohesive. To me, it kind of sounded like, hey, there was an instrumental going on and then a singer singing on that instrumental. Like there was a little bit of space between the two atmospheres. And so I said I record on my phone. My mic broke when I was making this. So first thing about that, big shouts out to you for not letting.
Yeah, he didn't quit.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
like,
For being like, all right, fuck it. Next thing up, like
he's
this is
like,
what I
"God
got.
damn
Like
it."
just continuing on. Huge props to you. Like never letting resources or what's in front of you be an obstacle. And hey, how can I work through this? And how is this serving me? Great way to approach that. Now. So, and after thinking about it being recorded on the phone, I'm gonna rethink the next part of what I was gonna say. So for the track being recorded on the phone, I would still really work on positioning of your phone. So if you're gonna set your phone down while you're recording, there's gonna be some resonance from whatever surface you set your phone on, unless it's something like I mean, there's things you can set it on. Like carpet wouldn't be as bad. You might get some muffled from there.
Even if you know those car phone holders, if you know someone that doesn't use it, like you stick it in the cup holder.
I see what you're saying.
I saw someone do that. They kind of cushion things up to hold it, but essentially it turned it into a stand. And I was like, that's a good DUI little thing they did.
Yeah.
Like, just to, you know what I'm saying? Make the best out of your situation. Like, build yourself a stand. I think that's the best possible way.
And that's what I was gonna say is then the microphone it's not being hit by another object, so it's not getting a bunch of reflections from the
because that can fuck it up regardless.
Yeah.
Like, just, you know what I mean? Like you've done it where you've talked to somebody on the phone, you've set your phone down on the table, all of a sudden it sounds a little funny, you know what I mean, compared.
Well, and even if I just set this behind the microphone, it's gonna make that microphone sound worse.
Yeah, exactly. The mic already sounds less clear completely. You know what I mean? Even that slight difference is like big deal. You know what I mean? Especially if I was recording a song right now, I wouldn't want, you know what I mean? Like just that's a muffle already there. But sorry, I'll let you finish if we're done. But
no, you're all good. Well, and so he said one of my guys told me I was too close to it. So
Agreed.
hey, I love how
I believe he was right.
Yeah, and I love how you have those people around you, like who are able to tell you those things, like listening for those things. I love that you're bringing it, to streams like this, getting that opinion. Like you said, bro, be honest. I want to get better. Like that's the best attitude to have. You know what I'm saying? And so I would also, given that you recorded on a phone, you might have imported that recording into a different DAW, but I'm gonna also, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm also gonna assume you probably mixed on a BandLabs or a GarageBand or something of the sorts. And so I would definitely, regardless of the DAW, I would look up tutorials for your DAW if you're mixing yourself, and look up EQ tutorials, EQ vocal tutorials. You'll be able to
BandLab, there's a ton.
Yeah.
And look up specific to BandLab if that's what you're on, or GarageBand specific, so you can see the right tools.
Get as specific as you can too of, hey, vocal recording for phone, vocal EQ for phone recording on BandLabs.
Yeah.
Like get as specific as you can for what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Because again, different microphones, different acoustic treatment, different DAWs, different plugins, like everything's gonna factor into like how it actually plays out.
Yeah.
Of course it's great to, he said, I don't know how to mix, not gonna lie. So hey, real quick, if you want to learn how to mix, do it. You know what I'm saying? Invest in your craft, invest in your tools, time, money, energy, all of that. But if you're not if you don't love to mix, or you're not super excited about mixing, find an engineer, find a studio you can work with, because it's not it's not everybody's forte. You know what I'm saying?
Even a link online. If you don't have access to a studio, there's a lot of people who kind of the same way you run your Instagram account, you post snippets, you post all this. They're posting mixes they've done. They're promoting their mixes. Like there's people like this kind of on the DL that, hey, they're in a similar situation as you. Like take advantage of that. There's so many people I know like that
if
that
you
are
search
really capable.
Mixed by on Instagram, you'll get a bunch of producers.
Exactly.
Like,
and a lot of them, like say whatever position you're in, like you'll find someone in every single budget. You'll find someone in that $1,000 range even that are saying 1.5K for a mix. They're valid, don't discredit them, but there's also people down there that are like charging 10 for a mix, and they're just trying to make some money on the side. They don't know how to promote themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, so don't be afraid even of, like, there's so many options. It's just don't be intimidated. Like, studio, obviously, probably one of your best bets because they know, like, it's like guaranteed they know what the fuck they're doing, you know? But like, don't be afraid to like try shit. You know what I mean? But I agree with everything on the song. My only final add on to it would be, just so you covered the mix. I'm gonna say you covered the mix. With songwriting, I would just use like a little bit less cliche. So things like, I know you said like glocky, no attachment, but if you're gonna say glocky, like if you actually have one, just like, no, obviously don't incriminate yourself, but like just be like, make people relate. So like if you got the Glock 19, be like, I got the Glock 19, no attachments. It's just so those Glock 19 users are like, oh fuck yeah, like I'm rocking with this guy, or people who want that or like that, or like, oh cool, you know what I mean? And things about walk, like if you're sipping walk, that's cool, but like describe the experience. Like people talk about walk hard all the time. For someone who's never sipped it, like how good is this shit, or whatever you're saying, like what does the drop look like? Describe the experience, you know what I mean? Put them on, give them something to like look forward to or relate to, you know what I mean? In that sense, like it'll make the music more relatable, and it'll just, you know what I'm saying, as people give you the chance and start clicking the music more, it's like, hear shit like that, they're gonna stay, versus like, oh, he's talking about like, oh, the glocky and the walkie, you know what I mean? Like I've heard this before, walkie slash, yeah, whatever, you feel me? But yeah, that's my opinion on it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think you can hit that growth point, you know what I mean? It's just practice. Like for me myself, I used to say the stupidest bars, and like y'all, I'm so proud of y'all because my initial first songs, like they were not this good. So like I look back and I'm like, oh my gosh, like these motherfuckers were so up on me when I was that age. Like holy shit. So you know what I mean? Don't let anything we say discredit y'all. Like you guys are all great artists. We just want the best for you, and we're just trying to give you advice to get to that next level. You feel me?
Nah, for real, for real. Hey, but much love, fam. We appreciate you. We say all of that out of belief in, hey, you said you want to grow. We love that. We respect that. So hopefully we said something that you could take and, help and grow your career. You know what I'm saying? But just keep putting in the work, bro. That humility and that, that strive for growth, that's going to serve you very well in this industry. This next one we got is from Only One Say, Things I Couldn't Say, bro. Let's go ahead and get right into this. And we appreciate y'all in chat adding in your thoughts, your feedback, answering each other's questions. I'd love to see that.
I don't really care, man. They always want you to start rapping, but you can't be rapping about dumb shit, bro. You gotta speak that real shit. Yo, at this point in life, about time the world revolve around me. I'm anxious. Who gon' catch me if I fell off my seat? There's no communication with God, but I'm down by his feet. Like, why is it so hard to make sure that my family eat? But I get it though. If I'm not gonna put in the effort, it's over. I hope and pray for exposure, cause nigga, we need some closure for the people we lost. Gotta move like a boss. Can't bring my life to a halt. Gotta keep that shit in the vault and move on. The only one that can hold you back is yourself. So be open to criticism and put your pride on the shelf, cause this ain't about you. And know this ain't about
the Kendrick Lamar Underground.
So let your conscience be free. Man, I can't wear Supreme nights with a cream sweater.
Bro, I like Supreme. What the fuck? Nah, it's valid. They changed. I just took that personal. I was like, what the fuck?
I never been the cocky type to try and measure up, but they know they fucking around like what you doing say.
I do respect like saying shit that'll make people react like that, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, bro, like making them think, bro. I love it.
Man, it's like I can't hate on his brand either. I like Nike too. Like he's saying he's rocking. Like I like them too. I wear them too. What the fuck?
Like I would rock them.
Yeah.
I'm too stuck on perfection. They tried to call me insane. Got the art of fuck everybody that's engraved in my veins. I know I'll never need them, but I still thirst for support. If y'all rocking with me, that's cool. Just be ready for more. That bitches, yeah, I had a few. A couple of them changed my point of view. I'm glad that it's over. I give them a victory laugh. Cause when I said I was done, I had to go show her the freaky bitches. I don't need them. If they don't bring me no blue strips, I had to wave when I see them. Cause I'm way past that overdue trip. I spent my middle school years hating my mother, cause I had to come to terms of who was really my father. Breaching my mental depression, overfilled with aggression. So talking was out the question, so sex became my obsession. It was the only thing I felt like I was good at. Pleasing bitches was pleasure, but till now I understood that there's more potential, say, so don't you go and be no hood rat. These niggas wishing on you, so just show them where the wood's at. Some of these things my peoples don't know, and if they do, I try my best and I let all of it show. And I praise you for if you notice, cause you watching me grow.
And OK said, hey, he's spitting that real.
So you watching me glow. Somewhere in there was a blessing. God showed me a way. Misery loves company. I told her I couldn't stay. If you following in the sport, just watch how I play. No more holding my tongue. Here's the things that I couldn't say. The only one. See, if it's some shit holding you back, you just gotta let go, man.
Shit, only one say.
Yeah, just gotta move on. You can always get past
the lyricism, the subject matter, bro.
Yeah.
The sample and the beat,
that's
hard.
That's my favorite part about your work, bro. Is the shit you be saying, the way you be making people think, bro. Not a lot of that in the underground right now, so I respect it when I see it. Keep working on that mix, bro. I saw you say that you found a page that you want to start working with on the mixes, so great shit, bro. Just keep working, and yeah, man, I'm excited for you.
Yeah, and big improvement on the delivery. I gotta watch, you know what I'm saying, a good process of him mixing your song. So I gotta hear like your voice a good amount, you know what I'm saying, just being in the studio and stuff. And I believe him too. Like I see the potential as well. Like there isn't a ton of people in the underground scene that are like, you know what I'm saying, going that route and pushing that forward versus like Walk. You know, I'm just playing just because we talk about Walk the other song and shit, but like Walks and Glocks, you know what I'm saying? But no, it's like it's a light that needs to shine a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like it gets its praise from some of the bigger upcoming artists, you know what I'm saying? But I love to see it in the underground. Um and Mad Potential, you know what I'm saying? The delivery increase in a ton. Like it just like the other song, there was parts where it seemed that it off beat or anything like that. It seemed like you cleared all that up on this song, you know what I'm saying? Delivery was on point.
Nah, for real. And like they said, man, don't be afraid to put that emotion, that real, like for me when because I assume that you wrote this, right? Like with the level you took some of them bars, I assume you wrote it. When you get back in the studio, when you go to spit it, I encourage you to, sorry, I saw some chats. Put yourself in the moment, like feel the way you felt when you were writing the song. You know what I'm saying? Like take your back, like seriously, like picture wherever you were when you wrote that song. Or if it's like a certain moment you're writing about, a certain relationship you're talking about, like imagine, like put it like you're singing it to them. You know what I'm saying? Like get that shit clear as fuck in your mind, because it'll help you have that emotion when you're reciting it. You know what I'm saying? When, like they said, where it really feels, oh damn, like he's saying this to his mom, or he's saying this to, you know, those people he was talking to. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a few different examples in the song, but anyways, I do agree with that part for sure. Only one say. Appreciate you for sharing though, fam. Things I couldn't say. That's fire. Appreciate you.
You said them.
Hey, and let's see, what's that looking like? Oh, that breaks my heart, man. Get that mixed and bring it back here. I bet you get on that playlist. Let's go single. Zoom. Ready? Frito's Funeral. Let's get it.
Hop inside that bitch and I go from. I push this button and that bitch goes from. I been high as fuck inside this coupe. I been born smoker with my troop. I just hopped inside that bitch, I'm high as fuck. I'm tryna set this fucker up right through the bed, though. I'm steady fucking her, she calling you the little bro. I just fucked this bitch and she just popped out at my next show. If I gotta go at my partner's going, that's the bro code. I just got her offer for a show, I told the bitch no. I told the bitch I want what she on, that's some good snow. I push this button and that bitch
I like that last ad lib a lot.
I put your bitch inside the
way it came in on that double.
I'm high as fuck inside this coupe. Got a rocket and that bitch go boom. I'm in the coupe, I'm high as fuck, I'm shooting. I press a button and that bitch go zoom. Hop inside that bitch and it go boom. I push a button and that bitch go zoom.
That beat was crazy, bro. Were those sound effects like a part of the beat, or did you add those in? That like what was that sound? How do you describe that? Like fucking chainsaw almost like I don't know how to describe it like that, like or like car engine like ish sound. What is that?
Well, it was interesting because it seemed like he had a vocal and then like with the like maybe an instrument or maybe an effect just on the vocal on top of it. Yeah, it was just the
straight
ad-libs?
ad
Wow,
libs?
that's cool.
Yeah,
So yeah,
it
it must have
sounded
been the
like it
effect
was like
on
a effect or like an instrument.
That's cool. Said, hey, what's up, Savork
Hey.
Sis? Good to see you. Really blended a lot of jarring elements well. Did the whole thing. Drips meaning fire. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I really like the flow on that one. Like the quick, like it was a minute, minute 13. Like just the in and out, like that zoom again. Like by the end of the song, I'm already gonna want to hear that zoom again. It's gonna get stuck in my head, and I'm gonna have to run it back to hear it again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, good to see you.
Hey,
But
what's up?
I would on that vocal make it louder, make it more present, make it more the focal, where it's almost like the beat is coming out around the vocal. Like let the vocal be in the center on one like this, and just have that vocal like or the beat
Even
like zoom,
you
zoom,
can
like
even
super
on those
crazy.
sounds, like adding a spreader. That's like
Mhm.
an easy one to kind of make it just mesh and have that
Yeah.
extra like wide kind of, you know what I mean? Because they have, I don't know what you're working on, but like this most of the spreaders have like preset options that you can mess around with, and if you can find the right one that like just spreads perfectly around your vocal, kind of like adjust from there. I feel, you know what I mean? It's gonna like create like intense the vibe of the song like this even more. You know what I mean?
Agreed.
Because I feel like one of the things is with it how it sits, like it has a more kind of like harsh EQ on it. Like there's still a kind of a rough edge around it. But if it was on that spreader, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hitting that left and right, but it's gonna smoothen out and kind of like separate a bit, kind of taking pieces out of that EQ like while doing it. And
Facts.
it's not gonna do that, but you're just not gonna notice it much because of the tool. And depending on how you use it, like you use it on a bus, it's gonna be a little more timid depending on how far you go. But even if you straight throw it on the vocal, like you're gonna notice like a difference. I swear to God. Like I vouch for the fucking spreader any day. The one on Logic is fire.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey man, Frito's funeral, Zoom. We appreciate you for sharing that one, fam. I saw there was some dots in your Instagram. Feel free to like redrop that or whatever, but y'all can find him on. I think his funeral on Instagram.
Is it just funeral? You have the original funeral?
That I was gonna say that's a tough one.
Yeah, that's hard. He's got a rare username.
Back over to the
And they said he's got a
wheel.
song with Che too. That's sick, bro. Che's starting to get some buzz. It's a good artist to work with right now.
Hey, I just remembered now that I saw the wheel. Jack O'Vane, you were asking earlier. We do got you up on here still. Get this thing spinning. Let's go. Ooh. All right, hey, young homie Ryan, it's decision time. Feel free to subscribe. You can send that second song in. Again, no pressure whatsoever if you decide against it. You also won't have to deal with ads at future streams. We do these every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. AK-40. Oh, wait. I might have been too early. Damn, I was too early. That's my bad. Slim Ear. So you have the same option, bro. Same option as Ryan. All right, let's go. Funeral. Okay, it is funeral. Damn, you got the original funeral Instagram? That's hard. A world we live in. Drop a chat and resubmit if you are still here. We're gonna keep it going. Kismet, drop a chat and resubmit. Let's go.
Yes, sir. If you're here, drop chat, resubmit. Like we
He's a
said,
Twitch subscriber.
we just want to make sure everyone's here. So that's why we keep saying drop a chat. You know what I'm saying? We just want to make sure you're here again.
Real
There's
talk.
a good amount of people trying to get heard tonight. So we want to hear as many people as possible. We don't want to take up too much time waiting for people to submit. And not trying to be like rude when I say that, but just like there's a lot of people. We want to make sure you guys get heard.
It's like if we wait for one person for 3 minutes,
Yeah, that's a
probably
song.
a song we could have heard already.
Yeah, that's someone else. Yeah, exactly, literally.
And that's just one person for only 3 minutes. Like you said, we're not trying to be disrespectful or like we understand.
I know
that
it sounds
sometimes
like a
takes
dick of
time.
like, bro, like you better fuck be like, nah.
Hey, Jack O'Vane, are you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit. And yeah, it does. We understand it's probably easier to drop a chat than resubmit. So
If we just see you drop a chat, we'll give you time to resubmit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That gives
So
you the time.
we
to
just know that
resubmit.
you're here. Tyler, that one was real close to you, bro. Your prayers just might come true.
Let's see.
Ooh, Rico Ultimo, bro. AK-47. If you're here, you're punching the sky right now. I know you are.
He's like, fuck.
I
this
know. He's like,
shit.
bro, are you kidding me? Eddie, yeah, but Eddie, drop a chat, resubmit. Much love, Frito. Jallistic, drop a chat and resubmit. Yes, 47 was like, I swear to God, bro. Hey, bro, I see you. I see you.
Let's see. So who have we got so far? That's here.
No one that's here so far, I don't think.
Okay. Oh, Tyler.
Tyler, you were praying, bro. Your
Yes,
prayers
sir.
have been answered. Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit.
Yeah, that worked out good.
We will spin a couple more as
A
well.
little schlap. Voodoo.
I see you, Vigilante, dropping the creeper. He been here creeping. I see you.
He's creeping.
All right, yeah, who we got up next? Lost IP, are you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit. Yo, Adam, we have you on there, right? What's your artist name? What's your artist name, Adam? Yo, Harry, you here, bro? Drop a chat. Bro, I swear, it's like everybody who sent in a super skip this week has been getting claimed.
Swear to God.
Y'all got opportunity yet, too. Hey. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Big ol' Vigilante.
Yes, sir.
It's Wraith. Okay, yeah, we do got you up on there. Big bets. I wanted to make sure. Got you right here. I was like, I know you've been tapped in all night, so.
Yeah, we got Wraith.
Facts. All right, cool. So we got Tyler, the Fat Man, and Vigilante so far. Let's go ahead and get those two pulled up. They're both on it with ready to resubmit. Let's go. All right. Y'all, this one right here. Woo, giving y'all the private look. SRT, High Soldier by Tyler, the Fat Man. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
And I got my ARP. Bitch, do not pull up on me. Shooting shit like BL3. How the fuck y'all sleep on me? Wanna feature, pay that fee. I don't need her, what that be. But she gon' push up on me, yeah. And I roll me up another blunt and face it, yeah. Rather not feel love it all than to fake it, yeah. But that bitch, she wanting this and she take it.
This your boo, only one thing.
That bread, bitch, I'm bacon, yeah. And that bitch, he kept on talking, now he vacant, yeah. And I'm in my SRT, little bitch, I'm racing, yeah. It looks could kill, yeah, my bitch, she kill like Jason, yeah. And you run out on my level, not adjacent, yeah. And that boy, he talking.
Yo, I like that Jason, not adjacent part. That was fire.
My parents won't give me
And it was off of like
Oh, okay, word. I was gonna say, I hadn't heard that one.
It was just it looks like
blowing out your mouth, yeah. In the SRT, bitch, we going south, yeah. Bitch, I can't get them reload for another round, yeah. If you want that feature, want my money now. Body SRT, and I got my ARP. Bitch, do not pull up on me.
ARP.
Like BL3. How the fuck y'all sleep on me? Wanna feature, pay that fee. I don't need her, what that be. But she
Wanna
gon' push
feature,
up
pay
on
that
me,
fee, you know what I'm saying?
SRT, and I got my ARP.
Man's charging for his
Bitch, do
art.
not pull up on me. Shooting shit like BL3. How the fuck y'all sleep on me? Wanna feature, pay that fee. I don't need her, what that be. But she gon' push up on me, yeah.
SRT, High Soldier, Tyler the Fat Man. Man, we appreciate you for sharing that one, bro.
Hey, shout out Tyler, bro. On that song, I like the progression, like from the last song I felt like was the first time I had heard in a while, like when you came back kind of with a newer sound. So go into this too, you know what I'm saying? I like the vibes. It does kind of remind me of who said it? Maybe it was Vigilante, but like yeah, like Perk 40 Osama's or whatever. I always fuck up his name and say Osa Mason, but I thought it was like
Osama-san?
Osama-san. I might be tripping. I don't know.
Osama-san?
I'm
I don't know.
fucking stupid, but so the song was, I think the song was good. I like the chorus, you know what I'm saying, with the SRT. Main thing for me is just like the sound, like adding extra sound effects and stuff like that. Like I felt like the song was it was just missing, like it was almost complete. Like you know what I mean? Like it had the ad libs, it had the vocal, but I felt like it was missing kind of the extra stuff. Like maybe if you added in like a beat cut, let it drop on a specific part where it's like the SRT drops back in with the next bar. You know what I mean? Or even it's the parts where it's just like doing the extra stuff. Like I saw one effect the other day where I don't know what he did, but it was like a warp in his vocal, and as the warp like went through his voice, it had different glitches. Like he was like yeah, and it was like what yeah, yeah like
that's cool.
it started shifting, and it was like the little things like that can just like add that extra moment for a fan to be like yo, like Yeet did that in a song like a long time ago. I heard it, and it was like one of his old songs when he was like probably fucking my age, but he had this sound effect where it was just like I had no one ever did it, and it was just seemed like it was on accident, but it was cool as fuck, and I just always remembered that. You know what I'm saying? Like that I can remember the ad lib forever, and you know what I mean. Just creating stuff like that for your fans, like not being afraid to go the extra mile and just add that like chip in it. That's like, oh, this might be risky, but this might add something really cool. You know what I mean? Whether it's like a kind of almost creating a bridge and talking through it, adding like a something to like almost entertain for a second and then cut back in, and it's like a surprise beat drop. You know what I mean? There's so many like little things you can add. But that's what I would say. You know what I'm saying? Like the song was good. I just felt like it was missing that extra like spice, that extra glow to it. But I think you got the swag down, you feel me, and like the vocals. It's just like, you know what I mean? I felt like you could always add that extra, the little extra sauce in it.
I agree with you completely, bro. I think that was very well said. All I would add is just I would lock, like you said, the vocal performance. I think you did a great job. Like you're heading in the right direction there. On the mix, and again, this is, don't be afraid to hire an engineer, right? If it's not something you love to do. But on the EQ, use the EQ function, the equalizer function on your voice to remove some of the background vocal, some of the extra airiness. When you're doing your, obviously the whole frequency spectrum matters. Really focus in on the frequencies between 1000 and 5000. Make sure you get all the bad ones out. Make sure you boost the really pretty areas in there. That's the range that's going to be amplified on a phone speaker. That's the range that's going to be just in human hearing is most acutely tuned. So it, on your voice, especially for that like high end singing voice, be really careful on how you EQ in there, and just be super precise. But yeah, man, you're heading in the right direction. SRT, High Soldier, Tyler the Fat Man. I'm excited to hear it, bro.
Amen.
Evit, bro, Yvette, you are correct.
I know. Sometimes I think
be
about like
like
doing the live
pitching
stream,
and
just
stuff.
standing up the whole time, just
Gotta get it. Just gotta get it.
It does feel
can't,
good.
bro.
Holy
It
shit.
does feel good, but I was like trying to do all this stuff. I was like, I'm gonna be all bent over and shit. This next one, this is Blindside, the official video directed by 500. Man, this an epilepsy warning, y'all. All right, I'm excited for this.
You said that so excited.
I know. I was like, that's weird how I got excited about that. Nah, but for real, cover your eyes if you can't see this. Open your ears,
bro. You know what to do if you're epileptic.
For real.
Close your eyes or click off for like 5 minutes.
We'll be back after this for those with epilepsy. No, but
exactly.
All right. Blindside official video. Let's get right into this. Big shouts out to Vigilante.
Bet.
Y'all could go watch season 1 up on YouTube. It might get taken down, y'all. So just real quick, there's been some nonsense with YouTube. Twitch takes out most of the copyrighted material. There is some that gets left in. So we highly encourage you guys to own the material that you guys submit. Otherwise, there's a high chance that it's going to get cut out of the replays, whether it's from Twitch, whether it's from YouTube, whether it's something we pay our editors to do. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that copyright shit is no joke, bro.
We different things are going on with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Might end up
remaining on the same channel, might not, you know what I'm saying? But we just wanted to communicate, be very transparent with you guys that if you don't see any, your song on a replay or anything like that, chances are that it got copyright striked, and we might submit a claim if you own the copyright. You could get us whitelisted, but otherwise, again, we'll have to get that stuff taken down. So because it does affect the business, you know what I'm saying? So we have to make sure we're not stealing from other people's creative, like other creators and their businesses. So all right, let's make sure. But no, we appreciate you guys sharing music, and I don't know how that came up, but just wanted to give you guys a heads up that did come up this past week. So all right, y'all, we're gonna keep spinning. And just so everybody knows, this isn't like the last song or anything like that, but there will be we'll do a random number for the last song. So it's not like this. Hey, Evit, you're up, fam. We appreciate you. It's not like the stream's just gonna like cut off, go dark, anything like that. Like, see you next week. Like, no, like we'll make sure you guys know when the last song's coming up, everything like that. One Kid J, thank you, fam. I appreciate you for bringing that back up. So we do close submissions at 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, but we do these every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Pull up anytime between 7 and 10:55 p.m. and we'll get you added to that list.
Yeah, sure.
Evit Moore. I know you're here, but we'll spend some more.
Yeah, I'm glad we get to hear Evit.
Yeah. And we'll spend 2 on this one. We'll make sure that 2 people get called up, and then we'll do a final song.
Yeah.
We might be able to fit 1 more in, but just to be respectful to everybody's time. Hey, Spaz, are you here, fam?
Spaz.
And let's go ahead and do another spin. I know Evit said that he did submit, so just in case.
Do we got?
Oof. Will Cortez, are you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit. We're going to go ahead and get Evit pulled up real quick and get into this. Maybe we'll be able to, we're just going to get into as many songs as we can before the end of the night.
Hey, appreciate the sub, gang.
Much love, Shipwrecked. We appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you.
All right, y'all, this next one right here, this is called Bullet for You by Evit Moore. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, shout out Evit for being dope in the chat all night.
For real, I'm super excited that we got to hear this. Like I said, just based off his energy.
Hey, bro, good energy.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Life like a shadow, and I hold a pistol. Shoot at the darkness as it creeps up to you. Always defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you. Life like a shadow, I hold a pistol. Shoot at the darkness as it creeps up to you. Always defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you.
Oh, Shipwreck, we really appreciate you, fam. That's love. That's so much love.
How can I be alive if I am dead? I'm walking in spite, put my soul to rest. Got this feeling in my chest, feel like I cannot express. Chain hanging off my neck.
Eddie Dog, I said, yo, what? Auto-tune, bro. This is crazy, bro.
Chain hanging off my neck. Life like a shadow, and I hold a pistol. Shoot at the darkness as it creeps up to you. Always defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you. Life like a shadow, I hold a pistol. Shoot at the darkness as it creeps up to you. Always defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you.
I love that, Shipwreck.
Yeah, thank you. So many text messages I left unread. You can smell the drink and it's on my breath. You can smell the blood and it's on my chest. But you cannot get involved. Problems that I need to solve. I was born inside a box. It was dark and no resolve. But you cannot get involved. Problems that I need to solve. I was born inside a box. It was life like a shadow.
Problems that I need to solve, bro. I've gotten like goosebumps like 3 times during this song, bro.
Always defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you. Life like a shadow.
Yo, Jupe, are you here? I don't know if Jupe's here, but I think she would get hyped about this song.
Defending, never pretending. See through the darkness, I'll always be with you.
Bullet for you, Evit Moore. Man, we appreciate you for sharing, fam.
That's a vibe. Like, you got strong vocals, bro.
Dude, Alone
like,
on Sundays.
It's good control. You can hear the auto-tune didn't fall off key when he's like, I'll never forget you. You know what I'm saying? Like, normally it's like you can, that's a good test of like how strong someone's vocal is. It's like, okay, is this shit really gonna ride out?
Yeah.
it had that nice fade to it where it had that just like you're left in the dark for like that 0.5 seconds, like the there's that like 0.5 seconds of air, and this is like necessary. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's little things like that I wanted to give you props for. And like feedback wise for me, bro, I think you wrote a really good song, and I think, you know what I'm saying, this sound is I like it. You know what I mean? And this isn't necessarily like the music I listen to, but I could see myself enjoying this. Like, it's a good song. Um, Only critiques or like things I would say is with the main vocal. So the beat, the volume of the beat was pretty solid, right? And I like where you had it, but um I would use a tool like Fresh Air or something like that to kind of bring your vocal out in front of the beat a little bit more. Like Fresh Air, it's a free plugin. You know what I'm saying? And it just adds a little bit of air to the voice, but it also make it a little bit louder, a little bit more just like prominent, alive, kind of just some life to it. And I feel like if you added a teeny bit of that on a bus, it's gonna bring your vocal up to the like same level as the beat and kind of have that like pop out glow that the beat has. Because I feel like where you have the beat is solid. It's just the main vocal could be brought up more, and that's the tool like in my everyday life that I would throw in just for that reasoning. So that's what I would say.
No, definitely, bro. Big shouts out to Evitt Moore. I really enjoyed that song. That was well done. I like Alone on Sundays, bro. I want to hear the EP, bro. So either bring it up here or send it to me on the DM so I could run it up like on my own time. But yeah, bro, that was super interesting. Like I love when we get alternative artists and different sounding music, brought up to the stream.
Yeah, it's not just rap and everything like that. Like, we're genuinely interested in everything.
Nah, for real, for real. And Evitt Moore, bro, if you're interested, I highly recommend reaching out to this artist right here, Ryan Morset.
Oh shit, yeah.
Watch the music video, Ashamed music video first. Just get a taste of what, like, you'll hear this song and you're gonna know exactly why I said that. But I would love to hear a collaboration from you two. You know what I'm saying? This is another. You found him here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's another community member. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love to hear you guys together. But
that's wild. He's like, yeah, bro. Like, I know him. I already know him.
For real, for real.
That's hard.
Hey, so it's gonna pop up over on the left side, I think, of the screen. It's gonna be It's Poetic Justus, but like the spelling and all that will pop up over on that left side. We follow each other. Bro, that means that collab might happen, bro. I'm like, send him a clip of this if you need to, bro. I want to see that collab. Like,
yeah, I hope so, bro. That'd be cool.
That'd be fire.
Yeah,
I think y'all would be able to make something really good together. But yeah, man, bullet for you, Evitt Moore, bro. Like, I don't even have really like.
I like the cover art too.
Like, that's what I was gonna say. Like, cover art, song,
like highlighting 3 different little shots.
The whole thing just got me excited, bro. Like, I want more music from you. Like, seeing the concept. I saw you said you've been working with the same producer engineer for a while. Like, I love that. Build those people you can build with and make it happen. So, hell yeah, bro. Good shit. All right, I'm gonna spin this again. Oh wait, I forgot to check the submissions. We might get an extra song going. All right, no one submitted. We're all good. Crimson, are you here, fam? Drop a chat.
So we got a Crimson in the building.
Hey, much love, Evitt. It's likewise. It's both ways. We fuck with you too.
Shout you, bro.
Crimson, drop a chat if you're here. Oh shit, he's here. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. Shit. I don't even know what to do about that.
Just delete it.
I know, huh? I'm like, fuck. All right. We just won't show the wheel again for the rest of the night. That's fine. Much love. We appreciate you, Kismet. Go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit. After this song by Kismet, we're also gonna get a random song going for the last song of the night. You guys will be able to guess the numbers. So
you mean Crimson?
Crimson, yes. Did I say Kismet? Oh, okay, yeah, Crimson. That's right. Yo, I'm here. We appreciate you, Crimson. That's funny. He's like, I gotta change my Twitch name, bro. Nah, but I hope y'all done had a good night. JMCL, you got a number in mind?
I'm sure I could think of one.
That last one was pretty good. So,
is there anything calling you or no? Like, if you have one that's calling you, I'd say go for it. Otherwise, I got you.
There is, but it's calling me in the way where it's like, I have the same feeling. You remember that night with Kyle where it's like, yo, I got one, and then it was like the first number guessed.
Oh yeah.
It was like the same feeling I have with that. So I don't think I should put it on. I think it's mine would be a quick guess. I like it. That's a good one right there.
That was my intuition one.
All right, let's see. Crimson, we got you pulled up. All right, and then we got that number ready for after the song. So
Oh, I need to like not show it.
So, all right, y'all. We will show you the whiteboard, and that's when guessing starts. So don't start guessing until you see the whiteboard. We'll show you the back end of the back of it. As soon as you see it, start spamming it. But all right, we are gonna listen to one song before that. This is "Haunt Me" by Crimson. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hey, what's up, shawty? Hey, what's good? Famous up, bitch, I wish you would. As I'm standing here right where you stood, I knew that shit wasn't looking good. She said I know but was misunderstood. She feel like drowning underneath the hood. She said she wanna know more about my name. I said just focus on some other things. But then she asked me all about my scars. She made me open up and break my heart. Even the baddest bitches break apart.
Sabortio said this is giving me chills.
I'm lit, damn.
A bit more, so this wavy. Who's this? Hey, Crimson, drop those ads, man. Let them know how to find you.
Oh, she ain't reaching. Tell the court I don't wanna miss a season. Playing so hard I don't even got a defense. I'm scoring so much I don't even got a reason. I'm on a board that I don't even got a present. Are you alive right now? Are you breathing? Open your eyes right now. Are you leaving? Please, baby, hump me. Feed me till I'm demon. Take me to a place where I meet all of my heathens. I'm into a table where they torture me and teething. All these lights, baby, I think that I'm seasoned. Got this pain in my chest while I'm wheezing. Feel the burning and I still feel all the squeezing. All this pain, but it still feels so pleasing. We got the rain cause it helps us also grieving. Believing love can be also so deceiving. Hey, what's up, shawty? Hey, what's good? Payments up, bitch, I wish you would. As I'm standing here right where you stood, I knew that shit wasn't
this song is therapeutic. I love that. That's a great way to put it.
She feel like drowning underneath that hood. She said she wanna know about my name. I said just focus on other things.
Just focus on them other things. Like, I love the way you say that, bro. Just like the sound in your voice on that. Like, you just got this like. It's a mix of confidence and nonchalant. It's just like,
right.
It's a very like, and then also like with what? Sorry, that was another Crimson. Y'all got a little sneak peek at, but for me, like, especially like the subject matter you're talking about, like combined with the way you say it, it was just like it gives off the feeling of like worry about something else, you know, like mind your business, you know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, it's like you're listening to the song, enjoying it. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but it's just this fun, like, it sounded very grounded, like very I meant that shit with your chest. Like, I don't even know the best way to describe it, bro, but I appreciate you for sharing.
I agree, bro. And like the lyrics were everything. It's like here the beat kind of gave me a sense of like growth in life and like kind of showing somebody the way. You know what I mean? Kind of similar to what you're saying. But I liked it a lot. And like I think it's cool when you kind of have a good blend. Like you didn't just say certain good bars at random parts. Like it felt like it was pretty consistent, meaningful the whole way through. And that's what I like. It's like, okay, you kept to it the whole time.
Facts.
The theme was there. It all made sense. It even felt perfect because it's like the song ended at 222. Like everything's meant to be on this track. I would just say, you know what I'm saying, going forward in the future, just fucking around with the EQ and compression. You know what I'm saying? Because although it does sound good with the auto tune and everything, the compression and EQ and like kind of even just little reverb buses, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff, the basics, de-esser, all that stuff is just gonna bring this vocal fully to life. Like I think people are gonna feel this song, but I think they're gonna feel it on a wide scale when that vocal is like in your face. It feels alive with the beat versus kind of like patterned into the beat. You know what I mean? I think the song is good. You know what I'm saying? I think just that mix is gonna take it to the next level. And you know what I mean? Whatever you're recording on, there's so many, you know what I mean, people on YouTube that are willing to explain the certain concepts or ask homies for, hey, can you help me build a preset for my voice? You know what I mean? If they're better at mixing, like that's something that helped me a lot. But yeah, bro, like just keep pushing because these visions, like they're just gonna keep coming more and more to life. You feel me? You just got to take that extra time to put the sauce on. You know what I mean?
Real
Like
talk.
it's a good song. It just needs that. You know what I'm saying? The full mix, the full sauce.
No, that's 100%, man. We appreciate you for sharing, Crimson. And yeah, I agree with you. Just on that mix, just getting it turned like.
Yeah.
I don't want to just repeat the things you said. You know what I'm saying? But I agree completely. This one is. Hey, is this out, Crimson? Can we add this to our playlist, or is that like a leak if we do? I want to make sure we're not leaking your music, but we appreciate you for sharing, y'all. For our last song of the night, we're about to get into it. Thank you guys so much for being here, for being part of this. It's been a lot of fire music, and it's been great energy in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being part of that. Oh, ad break. All right, well, subscribers and people who are not seeing this, we're gonna be intimate real quick because we're not gonna screw the people who are on the ad break.
And it's like
oh, like I didn't even know we're going. Yeah. We appreciate you guys for being subscribed, but we do want to keep that a fair opportunity for that last song of the night. So, but now big shouts out to you guys, and we'll just give you that extra special thank you, both to that subscribers and any of you folks who, for whatever reason, don't have an ad break right now. Tell a joke. All right, I like it. Shit, I gotta think. I'm gonna Google a joke. I'm weak, bro. My comedy game.
I feel like jokes. I don't got like jokes. I feel like I'm just that person.
I typed it. I'm not gonna search it because I want to think of one.
Yeah, I feel like I just make situations funny. Like I know how to make a combo funny. I know how to make a joke based off like a combo or something like that. I feel like I don't like store jokes, you know? Like I don't know. It's never been my swag.
Nah, I need to get a joke just like on deck.
Like I feel like the jokes I know like
okay, let's
get
it. Coochie's got a joke. Let's get it, Coochie. I want to hear it. No, that's real as hell, Evitt. It's been a lot of really cool people, just great vibes in the chat for real. Yes, I just released it a few hours ago. Let's go, Crimson. Appreciate you for sharing. All right, here, let's go ahead and get this over to the screen for now. All right.
Oh, okay.
Hey, much love, Adam. Real recognize real.
Yes, sir.
Gucci, you're holding us. Okay, I have a friend whose name is David. Is that the joke? is that the joke? Is there gonna be a punchline? I'm curious.
Last week
he lost his ID. All right, I'm curious. So where we going? Got me along on the story ride. Bro, I'm like, his
name is not Dave.
All right, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it.
Clever, witty.
I like
it's a witty one.
I have a friend whose name is David. Last week he lost his ID. Now his name is Dave or Dab. I like it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I gotta
give it an applause. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, it's really cool to see. All right, y'all. I think we're pretty close to the end of this ad break. I'm not too sure. Gucci lover, if you don't mind typing in the chat, just type whiteboard starting now, or like random numbers starting now. Well, you know what? We talked into the end of the ad break. The ad break is over. This is a number between 1 and 100. The first person to guess it, unlimited guesses. You can spam the chat. Y'all get the final song of the night. Let's go. It's up. It's live.
Might keep a better eye this time.
Between 1 and 100. Who's got the final song of the night? Let's see it. Thank you, Coochie. You're the go.
JCB,
you got it.
43.
You got it.
Yep, JCB.
Oh yes, you did, bro. I'm glad you saw that. I would have missed it.
I was trying, bro.
JCBTW, bro. That's the final song of the night. We appreciate you. Oh yeah, I gotta. Yep. Thank you. I was all.
I was like,
yeah. Thank you. Clutch.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So we appreciate you, JC. Go ahead and resubmit. Man, shout out Evan.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
the good energy.
Pulling up tonight, man.
Man, we appreciate y'all. Thank you guys all for being here. Everyone who submitted music, share some music. You know what I'm saying? Listen to some music. Without each and every one of you, these streams don't happen. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all for real. Final song of the night. Thank you, Adam. I'm glad you said that. We do these every Saturday. Every Friday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Y'all, we got
Oh, and also one thing for y'all that are here, we I don't know if you heard in the beginning, but we give away Skip the Lines at our video game streams on Thursday nights.
Yep.
So say you guys were in the free line tonight, if you didn't get heard, we have a free opportunity for y'all to get heard.
Those video game streams are a little smaller,
exactly,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so you have a better opportunity to win those.
But yeah, so for anyone, like, take advantage of that. If you're bored on a Thursday night, you want to play some video games, well, you can get a free super screw. You know what I'm saying? Skip the line like we gave out tonight to Lil Bino and Jupe. So
even if it's not about the skip, like community members were out there playing games, connecting,
Yeah,
building
exactly.
relationships, just having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like last week, Jupe wasn't even Lil Bino won both games, and Jupe was just part of the conversation, and she won. She got one of the skips. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you just want to pull up, be part of the community, get to know people, great opportunity for that.
hell yeah, much love, Yvette.
We appreciate you, Evitt. All right, y'all. This next one right here, this is Bahag, produced by Nardi.
And he was quick on that
by
resubmission,
MVJC.
bro.
He was on it,
He was
bro.
quick
Big
on
shouts
that
to
shit.
MVJC.
Hell yeah, shout out you, bro.
He made this on stream, yo. MVJC on YouTube. That's cool.
She went outside, I want that whole bag. I'm finna get a mine. I'm finna get in that bag.
Hey, much love, Adam.
We appreciate you, Adam.
I'm finna pop me a tag.
It's JMCL.
For myself first, ain't nobody else first. For my mama, ain't nobody clutch that lava. I ain't in no drama. Exile the hoe from behind.
Yo, that outlet, that was fire.
Bombing this crib, yeah, I look like Osama. She went outside, I want that whole bag. I'm finna get a mine. I'm finna get in that bag. Bring that little whole bag.
I see you.
I know you're good, bro. You're good.
You ain't getting money, you sit in highs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was all by myself. I ain't never had nobody else. I just want the best for you. Ain't no one ask about your health. Yeah, how did it feel when I ain't call your phone? Baby, you all alone. Broke my heart, that's why I'm making this song. Come and feel the vibe. I don't fuck with no one, that's why I stay inside. She went outside, I want that whole bag. I'm finna get a mine. I'm finna get in that bag. Bring that little whole bag.
I really love the background vocals, what you're doing with those stacks, bro. That's
I want
cool.
you to see it first. I don't wanna lead us first, baby. I want you to go higher. If you play with your heart, then we get a murk. I'm in love with choppers, yeah. I love the way this chopper twerk.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
I want that whole bag. I'm finna get a mine. I'm finna get in that bag. Bring that little whole bag.
Get the song name now.
Yeah,
Bad.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Man,
That beat was
MVJC.
fire too. It was a good ass plug beat, bro.
Official AK-47 said this hard. Adam Desart said this good, bro. Evitt dropping the fire. Zavork Tiosa said the voice of an angel. Man, people fucking with you, MVJC. I appreciate you for sharing, fam.
Yeah.
What? I love that you made it on stream, bro. That's cool. That's really cool.
Right.
Bahag. Yeah, I know, huh? He said I'm 18, bro. Hey, that's exciting.
You got a long ways ahead,
Yeah,
man.
keep it going, bro. All I'll say is, and this is like, I really enjoyed the song. You know what I'm saying? The vocal delivery was fire. The mixing, again, I really love what you did with the background vocals. I encourage you to challenge yourself with your lyricism, bro. Push the subject matter, and I love the way like you stretch Bahag, like the way you made that shit like work. You know what I'm saying? In the melody, keep playing with that. You know what I'm saying? You got this. I know you got this brain to you, bro. You got this complexity that I'm excited to see what you could do to it if you push that side too. In addition to all the other fire stuff you got going for you. So keep doing, bro.
Agreed, bro. I think you got solid vocals. Like, it was a good performance as well as like good beat selection, just finding something to fit your voice. And there was good bars here and there, like, I don't know, in the flow where you're like, I don't want to leave this earth. Like, just random ones like that are just like, you know what I mean? Just like real thoughts, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just, those parts stood out to me a lot. And I agree with what Poetic was saying. I thought you had a good vocal performance. Like, I feel like it's come a long way from like the first shit you've ever sent us. Like, it's crazy. And the auto-tune you're using was solid, bro. But I think just, I think I've said this for other songs, but just as it goes on, just a little bit more on like the FX side, you know? Like giving those extra like little stutters or the beat cut, you know what I'm saying? Just shit like that. Because I feel like the sound, everything is really nice. Ad-libs are in there, you know what I'm saying? Kind of coding, you got layering. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? The next thing is just those like pretty little shine moments, you know? And you can make a lot of different things. It doesn't have to be stutters and all that, but like you see on the stream, people do gates on certain parts, whether it's going on the ad libs at the end where it's fading out. It's like but instead you chop it where it's like the ending ad libs like You know what I'm saying? Just the little things like that to make people just fall even more in love with the song. You know what I mean? That would be my like type shit, I would say. But I fucks with it, bro.
No, real talk, real talk. Man, we appreciate you, MVJC. Thank you, everybody who's pulled up and been part of this tonight. It's been a lot of fire music being shared. We're gonna get him onto the playlist with Bag. Man, let's go. But yeah, man, great way to close out the night for us. We appreciate you, MVJC. Huge shouts out to all the artists who shared some music tonight and all the artists who are ready to share music. Again, we do these every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We would love to hear you next week. We are going to try something as well, where next week the first song of the night is going to go to whoever responds to. There's going to be a Discord message that goes out and says, who wants the first song of the night? First person to respond to that, you're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys have your Discord notifications on and stuff like that. Like JMCL said, next Thursday night we'll be doing a gaming stream. You'll have an opportunity to win an accelerated submission just for pulling up, having fun, being part of the community, maybe playing the game if you got it. But yeah, man, next Friday night we got more music coming. We appreciate you guys all for being part of the community. My name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
And we will see you all at the next perfect time. Much love, everybody.
I appreciate y'all, bro.